Are you wondering what your favorite wacky nerds are up to? Search for Campaigns of the Plains on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and make sure to follow and like us to keep up with all our content and news. You might also find exclusive content for fans only. Remember to catch us on YouTube every Friday at noon for a new episode of Campaigns of the Plains.
Welcome back, everybody. I am Matt, the DM, and we are starting our next session of our campaign, and we will go over to Alicia for a recap.
Last time on, we're workshopping the names still. Send your suggestions. No, you won't forget to cut it out. Spell to make people fight super pissed werepeople. Gregory the rat is dead. He is. His wife murdered him. She's very unhappy about it now. I keep looking at the camera. I'm sorry.
Look at the camera. That's weird.
Bryce, the barkeep. His name is Bryce. He sells really expensive liquor for being a shitty bar.
All right.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well,
Todd, Duke, and what? Todd, Duke, and Chats, and Shaggy Paw. What? Todd, Duke, and Chats at Shaggy Paw.
Told Duke and Chats about Shaggy Paw.
Oh my gosh.
Told Duke and Chats about Shaggy Paw.
I like that there's someone called Todd now. I was like, who's Todd?
Prayer breaks Rowan.
Trevor and Todd.
Todd and Trevor.
Prayer breaks Rowan? Prison break Rowan with some question marks.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Prayer
might break me.
Weird nice house in shitty town. There's a weird nice house in the shitty town that we talked about investigating, I think. Probably. That's it. That's all I got.
Cool.
Oh, and Duke and I talked for probably 20 minutes while you guys climbed roofs and stuff.
I also had no idea that Finnick wasn't there.
I was looking for my books.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoops.
Yeah.
Did you have any more to add to that?
Sure, I'll clean that up a little bit. So
That was the most coherent we've ever had.
Yeah, I'm more coherent when I'm tipsy, so I should drink more, clearly.
Huh.
I can even read most of this. And I had 6 of these last time.
Oh, you have one already. Okay. So
Yeah.
we were down in the I fight don't know, try pits. it.
Ooh, what is it? I'm
It's
interested.
Leinenkugel fish.
Ooh. Ooh.
Everyone's
Yeah.
getting in the spritzer thing.
Yeah.
Choose your poison.
Oh.
Pineapple Tonight's
strawberry.
show brought to you by Leinenkugels.
Not
Yeah,
really
Mad.
sponsored.
No, don't say that.
And also Truly.
Not mad.
It's Truly brought to you by Leinenkugel.
Not mad.
So, we were
Not
down in the
seeking
fighting
alcohol
pits,
sponsorships?
and
Why not?
Speak
We're
for
all
yourself.
adults
Watching
here.
the sport go on, while at the same time trying to find a way to break Rowan out of jail. As it went on, we got into some trouble, namely Chats, who got caught trying to cast some spells and swiftly ran off. While the commotion was going on, Sapphire and Finnick conspired to phase Sapphire into the floor so that she could sneak around in the
I really appreciate
dungeons.
that you got caught casting some magic under the table, but I just disappeared and nobody took any notice.
right.
Well,
or
You also
nobody
didn't cast
stopped
a
me.
spell.
yeah.
I also did not cast a spell, that's true. I just disappeared.
Yes.
The Catspiracy.
Yeah. Is that another group name?
Yeah, that's a name.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Conspiracy Cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Throwing it out there,
I
people.
like that.
And while all this is going on, Duke is doing his best to hold off my would-be attackers and say that he had nothing to do with any of this. And Rowan, meanwhile, was trying his best to escape, but then handed, basically, the keys over to his captors, and then encountered a locked door.
Rowan's not smart, he's just pretty.
Yeah. It was a really cool scene.
Was.
Yes. From there, you found that he had been beaten up and thrown back in jail.
With his hand and shit.
Yes. In a very
With
extended
Trevor.
Some shit.
phase that we later found out you weren't supposed to have, but it was good for story.
Just not as long.
Yeah, I do have it, just not for as long. I still would have found out that he was down there, I think, in that short amount of time. Just
Sure.
not anything else.
And from there, I ran through the alleys to try and throw off any would-be pursuers. And I met a little black cat that kept meowing and following me. So I took it back to the hotel where we reconvened, minus Rowan, of course, and planned our next stage of attack. Finnick released his little fox creature to spy on the doorman. And then I attempted to climb on top of the roof so I could spy from above. Finnick went out to retrieve his robot, and I believe I had started to head back to the room when we called it a night last time.
When you say called it a night, you mean like ended the
like-
session?
As ended the session.
Okay, because I was going to say, you guys aren't done
Go
with
for
the
it.
night. Like, you
And
guys
we're like, oh, Rowan's in day. It's fine. I'll just go to bed.
yeah, I don't think you guys are going
How
to
many
bed.
times did the mic spike, Christian?
You can't see that.
It's over there.
No, for the last video.
Oh, I gave up.
I still want a beer counter. Every time that someone cracks a beer, or drinks a beer, or finishes a beer, I just want a little, like, number at the bottom. It could just be for me.
Right.
But I would like that. I used to draw it in my notes. Now I just see it on the video.
Mm-hmm. That would be a lot of video.
You know, I
editing.
still have all the raw files.
Not
so
for me.
it'd be easy
Yeah.
for me to just go in and
See?
take that on.
See where the mic spikes all these times.
That's really that's all I did.
Sometimes
I
I'm
was like,
opening something.
It's not always Eric.
Not
Sometimes
a-
it's me.
Anyway.
3% of the time. So
you convened back at you guys' room and decided.
You're going to splash yourself.
I believe Finnick
Yeah,
is still
that's good.
outside, though, isn't he?
I feel like where
He
we
was.
left off, I caught up to Scout, and we're watching the guard. That's
Okay.
where I think I was.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. And then I was going to report back
Okay.
Yeah.
to these two then. The bodyguard's still out there. There's still patrons filtering out of the bar area, so we'll probably just have to wait a couple more hours. Hopefully he goes away eventually.
I feel like this was asked last week, but to get up to here, you have to go through the bar.
No, you can walk around.
Well, okay.
Oh, up to where our rooms are?
To the
Yeah.
We have
yes,
to go.
you
Yeah.
go through the bar
So-
proper, but the fighting pits though has a separate door.
Correct.
Oh. What if there's got to be a stairwell down, and you'd think there would be a corresponding wall that is slanted downstairs in the bar proper?
Right.
What if we found that, we're able to, maybe when the barkeep goes to sleep, cut a hole into the wall so that we could sneak into the basement?
Can we just kill the guard outside the front
We can.
and then go in?
Okay, there's a lot of reasons why both of those are not good ideas.
Can I just flirt with him and lead him away?
Okay, that's actually, I don't know why, but the best reason I've heard.
Much like her mother.
Also, yes.
I got
You really-
assets. I might as well use them.
That's okay. I don't really know what to say to that.
I don't either. Okay.
I'm just giving ideas.
Well, okay. If she lures the guard away, do we station someone else with her just in case he tries to cause trouble? I'm sure you're very capable, but one
I would
shouldn't
also
be.
like to point out that you kind of need me down there because I can face through walls.
Can you bring? I think I've
You
asked.
can only do
this
that once per day.
I have 2 other spells that allow me to do that.
I'm just letting you
yeah,
know.
my
no, it's
God.
not once per day. It's for short rest.
Oh.
For any of your abilities, can you bring people with?
He can.
I'm not there.
Finnick can. We've seen him do it.
Okay. Yes, but he has to see them.
Yes.
which was part of the plan, that we need to just get the door open. He can, because we know that there's guards in there.
Yes.
But if
At
he
least
can,
3. It also seemed like only one of them had a key.
poof poof.
In case that's
I
necessary.
mean, I don't think he needs a key as long as he can see through the bars.
It's true.
So,
There is also the slight chance that the guard's not interested in women.
that is also true.
Do you think there might be any
Or married.
other doors down there?
No.
It's worse.
There was, in the cells, there was 2 other doors in the hallway. One led to an office, the other one I didn't look in to see where it led to.
Okay.
But it's under a pit, so maybe it's another exit, but I don't know where it would lead to. It would be somewhere underground.
I have a wand. It can show me secret doors. I have to be within 30 feet of it. So.
Well, you could look and see if... Because things are like... I imagine it's like the building's like this, and there's like a wall, and this is the side with the tavern and the inns, and this is the side with the fighting pit, kind of. So is there a wall that connects the 2 spaces though?
There's a floor.
It's this tavern is this floor.
Oh,
From what
okay.
you can understand, and
And
the
the
fighting pit
pits
is beneath.
it. Okay, so what if you use your wand of secrets behind the bar and see if there's a trapdoor that leads down to the other bar, maybe?
Yes.
Or we cut a hole in the floor and drop to the floor.
Cutting a hole in the floor is going to make a lot of noise, and will be permanent, and cannot be hidden.
Okay, you're not wrong. So we got flirt with the guard, cut a hole in the floor, kill the guard.
Kill the guard, you can hide the guard.
I like how your voice significantly went up when you
I-
said kill the guard.
I want to kill the guard, but that's just me. But, of course, the safest thing is for me to try and lead him away, but he might find it. I'm a bad liar. He might find it suspicious. Unless he's genuinely attractive, and then maybe I do want to have some fun with him. I mean...
Is there any way to make it so that you would find them attractive?
No?
There's not any
I'm-
amount of alcohol you could use that might blur your vision, and you would think, oh, he's probably good looking? I only ask because your mother had a similar trait. She just reached a point.
I just don't just sleep
All
with
the skin.
anybody, Duke. I would probably just lure him away and then knock him out and leave him in a bush.
It's actually not even the weirdest thing out of this family.
No, it's not.
It's not even on any list. That's probably one of the most normal things we've heard from either of you.
Look, I know you
don't
traveled
know-
with Celeste, my mother, for a long time, and I know that she's a little off-putting, but she's still my mother.
Wouldn't
Please
say
don't
off-putting.
please take care to insult her in your private time.
You're the one insulting her.
I'm not insulting her. You're just insinuating that my mother was a whore. You're not wrong, but I don't want to hear it from you.
It's not an insinuation if she was proud of it.
She was proud of a lot of things she shouldn't have been proud of.
Also true.
Well, okay.
Do you have any non-destructive ideas?
I agree with your assertion that we should go use the Wand of Secrets down in the general bar area once the barkeep goes to sleep and see if maybe there's a trapdoor or a cellar door that would open into the fighting pit area. Otherwise, we will have to approach the bouncer head on if he's still stationed.
If he's still
outside the
stationed there,
pits.
I'd like to point out, if the bartender's still stationed there when we go there, then there's likely still people in the bar.
Yes. That's why I said...
Can't we just
to
pay
wait.
him to go back in to drink some more? Pay the fee, go back in, and then do our dirty deeds inside once we're past the bouncer?
We were wanting to avoid other people that might be in there seeing. That was the original idea.
We're trying to avoid witnesses.
My mother would say kill them all.
Yes,
Yes,
and
if they were
I
all enemies-
witnessed Shatter many times.
I would agree, but they're not necessarily
They're all
enemies.
guardsmen. They're all
There are some
prisoning
people
acts.
who are just prisoners
Ooh.
to the state of being.
Guard lives matter.
Okay.
Edgy.
Well, we're giving you plenty of suggestions, but you
What that
have
here
not
for?
offered any, so what is your suggestion?
I believe I've already given it.
You haven't.
We need
to fucking...
No,
The
he's,
guard.
that was my idea.
Yeah, but he's into it. I'm not there, but I think he's
No.
into it.
No.
You want to watch?
It's extra to watch.
It's extra to watch.
I know that.
Now you're
I know
charging.
that.
No. The idea was that we need to wait so that there were no witnesses.
Yes, I thought that was
In which case, the
guard
god
would be
would
gone.
leave
That-
because he
that's-
has no reason.
That's our
to be
first
there.
step. We need a plan B in case this is like a 24-hour kind of club or something. Maybe people never leave.
Well, what about Finnick? He's one of them. He could possibly sneak past them.
Okay.
Or at least walk by as if he's supposed to be there.
Sure, if we get a guard outfit to dress him up in.
Okay, then maybe we jump a guard somewhere away from the bar, nondescript, so that it doesn't raise suspicion around this area.
Or you give him your fancy armor that turns into whatever you want it to look like.
I could do that, yes.
That seems like less likely to cause a scene. Anyway,
Your point is valid.
seems that you're attached to this armor.
Well, it was a gift.
I'm sure he'll give it back, probably. But-
Yes.
That's just another suggestion, another idea. I think that we try Duke's idea first. We maybe go walk by and see if the guard is still there after like 2, 3 in the morning. And if he is, then plan B.
We don't need to continue going. I thought that was why Finnick was out there in the first place.
It's true, we can wait until Finnick comes back, but if Finnick doesn't come back by a certain timeline, then we need a plan. Or we do it in the daytime when maybe there isn't anybody in there. Well, things are more obvious in the daytime.
There has to be a point in which there isn't somebody there.
In theory.
Seems like there's fights every night, though.
There are fights every night, but they don't last the entire night.
No.
They were
Yeah.
done a long time ago.
Yes, it is a bar, too, so people are probably drinking, but like, most bars, they close up shop after a while.
Yes.
It's not entirely crazy to attack during the day. It is crazy in the fact that it's broad daylight and people can see what you're doing, but if you just walk in there like you're supposed to be there.
There are more guards out, there are more people that will see us. It'll be harder for us to get out of town. Much harder. It's an option. It is an option. And nobody expects such an attack broad daylight, right?
Well, let's see where the night takes us. Of course, if we stay up all night, then we will have to sleep during the day. Otherwise, we won't be any good to break anyone out of prison.
I think we need to... If it doesn't feel right when we go, then we just have to... I mean, what else can we do?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get him out before the next fight. I mean, every time he's in a fight, he could potentially die.
Yes. I don't think he's going to get much better from here on out. We need to rescue him soon.
Finnick.
Yeah, my question is, so we're hunkered down and kind of hiding, I assume like around the corner or whatever.
Mhm.
How far away am I from the guard? It's just one guard, correct?
Yeah, probably like 30 to 40 feet.
Okay. And it's just, is is it the door that he is guarding, is it like on a main street? Is it a side street, a side alley? Like how,
I mean, the street, like,
or like where he, yeah, like,
the street that you guys are on that, like, goes into that door, I would say is a main street. I mean, this is like a rural area. It's
okay.
residential.
But it's not like high traffic right now.
No,
Do
like
I
there's-
see anyone else around?
Give me a perception check.
I got this up here.
This bar monitor is like...
Oh yeah, I'm shaking.
Yeah.
We need to have a support back behind them.
Grab that pile of books.
Perception, you say?
Perception, yeah.
Oh no!
I got this.
Oh, there's a box of alcohol here. Okay.
That was,
That better not get cut out from the script.
This box alcohol.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
technically I have an advantage on wisdom saving throws.
If you're shifted.
No, it just says as a...
Whatever.
Yeah, because that's one of the things I was reading.
Yeah, that'll probably work better.
Still not good.
Oh, okay.
It was the best was a 10.
Okay. I will say, you see a couple guards that happen to be walking by occasionally. It seems like they're making some sort of rounds. But you don't see any people. Oh, anything that relies on hearing or smell and has advantage for perception.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. How distracted did the guard see? Or like, what is the guard? Is he like scanning? Is he just kind of complacent?
He is pretty much just standing there.
Is he moving?
No, he's stationary.
Okay.
Right next to the door.
Is he standing in front of the door?
No, he's standing right next to it.
Is there like space behind him?
No, he's leaning up against the building. He looks pretty bored. From what he doesn't look super like attentive necessarily. Like it looks like he has been there for a long time, and he looks like he's bored of standing there. Just from his expression.
Can I send Scout very slowly out? Can he like walk towards the guard and like keep like low profile and kind of be very stealthy? And I want to go and see if the guard has any keys that he can see.
Okay. So you're gonna tell this to Scout.
Yeah.
Since you that's how you communicate to him. So what specifically are you telling Scout?
I would say, Scout, stay quiet, stay low, see if he has any keys.
Okay.
And scurry back. Take him if you can.
Okay. So he looks up at you and like eagerly nods his head like, I understand what you're saying. Go ahead and roll stealth for him.
Okay.
It is +2.
+2 is off. Okay.
For his dex.
Nope. Natural 1.
Ooh. Okay.
You
So
should put that in
Yeah, I know.
jail.
This is just. That's a 4.
not better.
Right. Well, better, but not great.
So, excuse me. The second that Scout starts to go around the corner, he trips and tumbles, and you can hear the sound of his mechanical body tumbling down, and he's now currently prone, and you hear the guard because I'm assuming you're hiding back. You're not standing there watching him.
Yeah, I guess I don't know exactly what's going on, but I can almost imagine we're around the corner of a building.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you hear this going on, and you hear the guard take notice of what's going on, and you hear some footsteps approaching towards Scout.
Okay.
And you can hear him mumbling under his breath, what is this thing? What's going on over here? Type of thing. Are you doing anything to intervene? It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Let's start some shit, I think.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Right? Let's do this, right?
Finnick's the best one to be scouting right now. He's very responsible,
Very
very
responsible.
level-headed. I trust him.
When have you ever seen him level-headed?
You don't know him like I do.
I don't even want to ask.
Good.
Okay. So
How much shit?
this guard is starting to approach Scout, and you can hear little whimpers out of Scout as he is trying to get back up onto his feet.
Okay.
As this guard is approaching.
How big is this guard like?
Are you you would have seen him before? He is probably 5'6". You can definitely tell from his demeanor he has a large snout with tusks. He is.
Is he the boar?
He is a wereboar,
Okay.
correct?
Man.
Just a second, let me look at some things.
Damn, it's too bad we don't have anything that we can throw into these quiet moments.
For music, yeah.
No,
Well, yeah, I can't do music.
this
Just background.
brought to you by the thing.
Yeah.
I thought about doing ads, but I didn't prep anything.
Come on, Sam.
Or some fan mail, of course.
That doesn't exist.
Because we've
Oh,
got
it
so much of that
exists.
right now.
Yeah, no, it does.
What?
What?
Yeah.
How do you have
sure.
fan mail already?
Sure.
Thank-
No, now is not the time. You know what? Next session.
You're gonna make some fan mail?
No, I will read the fan mail that we get. Now is not the time. We're in the middle. Finnick is playing right now.
Okay,
I'll write you some fan mail.
Are you nervous?
What's that?
Are you nervous?
Yeah, because I have a couple ideas of what
Do
I
it.
want to do.
Do it.
But
Fog mayhem.
because how you guys are close, aren't you? You're on the
They're
other
in
side.
They're in the
We're-
building.
Yeah.
Yeah, like nearby. So if you hear stuff, you'll run out.
Probably.
Right?
They might hear you. I mean,
Yeah.
We don't have a window in our
They
bedroom.
might see me.
It depends.
They have no way of seeing
We have
outside.
no
right
window.
now. There's no window.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no window? Oh,
There's no
then you're
window.
not going to see this thing that happens.
Oh god.
But it happens anyway.
But it happens anyway, I think.
Okay.
This is what we're going to do. That's my fox size. I'm going to be really sad.
What are you
We're going to
doing?
fix it. We'll fix it.
What
Don't
are
worry.
you doing? Yeah.
You'll just... I'll... feel like Finnick and I... Or, my name's Finnick. Scout and I kind of know how things go, and, like, we've been together for a while.
Mhm.
I would just go, now! And he would hear me, like, quietly scream that,
Mhm.
and he will... I don't even know what it's called.
The
Yep.
illuminate.
Yes, he will cast Illuminate.
Okay. You guys don't see this obviously, but Scout, hearing the trigger word of now, I guess,
We'll workshop it.
immediately shines a bright light in the nearby vicinity, like all of the runes, including like the ones in its eye and like all across its body and its tail, that you can see are like very dully lit up initially, all just shine bright like a diamond. I have to. I believe it's a con save,
It's a con save.
or he is blinded. So let me roll a con save for him.
I don't understand that. Diamonds aren't bright. They're not.
Fine, bright like a disco ball? Is that better?
It also
No!
doesn't illuminate.
Same shit!
Bright like a solar eclipse.
Sure.
Bright like a spotlight.
Aw.
At least it's a light.
Okay.
Right, like my furious soul.
Ooh, he rolled at 19. So
Oh,
he
yeah. I
saves.
figured, yeah. Okay.
But you immediately,
Wow.
like, he
It's not
gets
a high
very
DC.
bright. Yeah, it's not
like
very
13.
But
Mark
it's
that down. Furious soul.
so the immediate vicinity, so you can see from the
Furious
other side.
rolls?
Ooh. Like rolls and eating rolls.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like
rolls. I know you like
rolls.
rolls. Anyway, so you see from the other side of this corner, like, it looks like it's daylight for a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's just a flash, right?
Yeah. And then it...
Like a flash grenade.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So, why don't we go ahead and roll for initiative, as that is considered an attack.
Cool.
Do you want to have the same initiative as a Scout?
Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. Because, like
You're commanding.
commanding him, right?
Yeah.
So it's an action to use him anyway.
Well,
Well, I guess he has his own.
Yeah,
but
he-
I feel like it'd be like a bonus action to maybe use him.
I think
I don't know, I've never used him.
You can probably give him commands, like just verbally. And I'll say that it's like your
Yeah.
free action, so you can.
Well, I guess, yeah, we'll roll initiative for him. Okay. So does he have it? Like
It's his dex, whatever his dex.
The
modifier is.
+2?
+2, yes.
So he'll have 6, and then I think mine's 14.
Okay, so you can give commands to him, and he can act on his turn. But where?
Not what I wanted to do, but...
What was yours?
14.
14 hit. So his is 15, so he would go before you.
Okay.
So the immediate, as he's approaching this thing, and it immediately like flashes. Let's see if he. Well, he would have just had it pass. I'll say he did hear some noise coming from over there. So he is going to make one attack against you. Scout, and then one against you.
Okay.
As he's running. So he runs up to Scout and.
That moment when we have to prison break 2 of our friends.
Right. Maybe this is the plan. I'm just gonna get in there.
17 would hit, correct?
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
a bad idea.
Hope he doesn't die in his first.
Let's see. I mean,
That makes me sad.
ooh, that's almost max damage.
Oh
That's,
my god.
14
He's dead.
bludgeoning damage. So remind me. I mean, he can be repaired. He just immediately like goes unconscious. Essentially, like he's not dead. He's a mechanical thing.
Yeah, I just didn't know, like, if he's repairable. We haven't talked about him.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, it might take some finesse, but we'll work on that.
You
Anyway,
can't spell finesse without Finnick.
Sure.
We know
I don't
a,
know. I can't spell.
We know a guy that could probably maybe fix
Do you?
him. We do. We met him. He had a lot of books. The armor.
You can't be talking right now. The two of you.
Yeah.
Anyway, So he's gonna continue moving around the corner, and since you're just standing in the alleyway, he's going to charge at you. Yeah. Okay. So he's going to rear down his head and put his tusks out to try and hit you with them. Ooh, that's 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So 12 slashing damage. I need you to make a con save. No, sorry. Strength and a con. Well, no, just a strength, sorry.
It's fine with these, it's actually rolling well. Strength save?
Strength save, yes.
4.
Okay, so you are knocked prone.
Perfect.
But that is his 2 attacks. So he rushes over, and you hear a large maul that he has in his hands smash
that makes me sad.
Scout. And you just hear as Scout powers down. And he charges after you and says, "Hey, what are you doing back here?" And rears you with his tusks and knocks you down. It is now your turn. What are you doing?
I remember how to fight this guy.
Yeah, it's been a while since you fought.
I will stand up.
Okay, so that's half your movement.
Okay. I will toss the Blade of Lost Love into the air and say, "Fight with me, love."
Okay.
And then is a bonus action.
Yep.
And then I will pull out the Moon Touch Scimitar and make 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Like you. Had a pretty one. Ooh, that doesn't hit.
What's your roll?
That doesn't hit either. 2 and a 5. So it'd be like a 9 and a 12.
12 does it.
12 hits. Oh, crap.
So the Moon Touched...
It doesn't do it. It's just...
It's a half damage.
Oh, but it's not magic?
Because it's not silvered.
Oh. So 4?
Okay.
That's... Because it's 7 halved to 3?
You always round down.
Yeah, so
Yep.
3?
Yep. 3.
It's been a while since we had to round down.
Right. Okay.
I probably wouldn't carry a silvered weapon.
Right? Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
I mean, you could actually just sit on it and kill yourself.
Do some damage for sure, yeah. Okay, so that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an action or a bonus action to get to make the sword attack? Is that correct?
I think it's a bonus action to
bring it
out, and then I think it gets its own attack. Let's see.
While it is levitating,
you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn to telepathically command the sword.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So that's your turn. So it's his turn. He is going to. He's going to grab something from his bag. So he immediately reaches for his side pouch that he has, and you see him pull out a white stone. It looks like it has like a sheen to it almost. And he's going to immediately bring it up to his face and say, "We have a situation.
Cool.
I need backup at the Aurora Ale House." I can't remember the name. And you see it glow and shimmer, and then immediately the shimmer dissipates. I mean, you might have a guess out of character what this is. I don't know if in character you have seen anything like this.
I feel like he knows what he said and knows that someone is probably coming.
Possibly. But so that's his manipulation. I'll say that's one of his attacks just because it took a little time. So he'll try and hit you with his.
Technically, isn't that an action?
It's sure.
It's
it's because it's he had to dig in his bag. Yeah, it's an action. Yeah, that's fine. So that is his turn.
How far away is Scout from me?
You can't see Scouts. You don't know, but I mean, in theory, probably
Oh, didn't I I assume we're fighting.
He came around the corner at you because he heard something over there, and so he investigated. So he is between you and Scout. I mean,
okay.
You have not made enough commotion. Just saying.
I mean,
right? We would
Flash
not
of
have
light.
heard, like, a flash
Yeah,
of light.
yeah.
Like, we can't see
But you
out
can't see
windows.
that.
We haven't heard, like,
correct.
there's not.
You have no idea what's going on right now, especially because it's through several layers of wood.
Yeah.
So we're around the corner.
Yep, you're
He's
now.
here. Scout's somewhere over here.
Yes.
Where is the door for the tavern? Is that the other side? Because it's the same building, right?
Yeah, so
It's just I'm the back door, they're at the front door,
correct.
and I would know that, right?
Yeah, you know where to go.
They're gonna make Rowan and Finnick fight each other.
Right.
Okay.
That'd be a great
Oh my
little
God.
thing.
With Sapphire root for.
Yeah, we're gonna be
That
like, well,
is-
now what?
That'd be a good
Trevor,
thing.
you vote for
I
Trevor.
vote for
Yeah.
Trevor.
Mhm.
Get him, Trevor.
Mhm.
Get them both.
Let me see.
Do
I read
it.
something. I gotta remember what I read it under. I do their feats.
Your mobile feat?
Yeah.
You use the dash action to prevent this customer's movement. You don't provoke up to attacks from a creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not. And you make a melee attack against the creature. So
So I've made a melee attack. So technically,
you haven't attacked
You
yet
have to
this
do
turn.
it. That's for every turn.
it has to be that turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would also disengage if you just want to run. It'd just be your action to do.
Yeah, I want to take the dash action. Is what I'd like to do.
Right.
Okay. So you would.
I would take an opportunity attack of opportunity.
If you wanted to use your action to
To
run
dash,
again,
yeah.
yes, then you would take an opportunity attack.
And if he hits, then I can't dash. Is that the rules?
No,
You
you
can
only if
see-
he is sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
As far as you
Okay.
know,
Sounds good. I will run past him and dash around the corner.
Okay. So he is going to take an attack of opportunity. Are you doing anything with your your blade of lost love? It's just hovering there.
It hovers with me.
Oh, it follows you?
It hovers over your shoulder.
Does it follow you?
Hovers over your shoulder.
I thought it needed to. You need to tell it to move.
Yeah, I'm not telling it to move. You tell it to attack.
Above your shoulder, pointing forward. Follows it to your bonus action. I don't think we put anything about it moving with you. I thought it
It
was
just says it hovers
just
above your
hovers
shoulder,
over.
and it's a bonus action to use it to command the sword to either attack a creature.
Mhm.
Imagine if
Or-
it hovers over your shoulder, probably just follows you around and only attacks things that are within melee range of you.
Sure.
I imagine.
We haven't used this really. We're figuring it out.
Let's
right now.
workshop in it,
That's fine. So
Figuring it out as we go.
right?
So it's following
I
you.
mean, it is what it wants to be, right?
So it's following you. So you dash right past him, and he is going to try and take an attack of opportunity.
You dash, you get a bonus action.
You do have a bonus action, yeah.
So in theory, I could say, as I run past him, could use a bonus action to attack.
Yeah.
And then if I make a melee attack, I don't take attack of opportunity.
Correct.
So let's try that.
Okay.
Because that'll work then, right? And then it's in my hand, and we don't have to worry about if it follows me.
Because does it take
It
a
returns
bonus?
the bonus action to throw it in the air, and then the next turn you can use a bonus action to use it to attack someone, and then it returns to your hand. It doesn't return floating.
It does return to your hand right away?
Yeah, that's the action is to return your hand, because then the next action you have to use a bonus action to make it float again if you want.
Attack while obtaining consistency sword flying in a straight line towards the target at speed of the crossbow, blah blah blah.
And then it can move 80 feet within 80 feet of you.
It can move or return to your hand just as quickly.
Yeah.
Once started, you use bonus action to begin with. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
So that's how I would imagine it working, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
So as I run past, I would have it distract him almost.
Mhm.
I feel like that'd be very distracting. Have a sword fly towards your head,
Right.
and then someone run around and do that soccer thing where you and fake them out, and then sports, and then run past.
Yeah,
And I feel like that would.
yeah. I would
Okay,
say so.
let's try
Go
that.
ahead and roll for attack.
Okay. 12 plus whatever that should hit, right?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then your sword
It
is
was
magical. This sword is a
juking.
magical weapon.
Yeah, but it has to be silver.
No, it has to be
Breaks
magic
some
or
ankles.
silver for.
Oh well, the
for-
skin. I think the moon touch is technically magic because it does certain things.
Oh,
Isn't
It's
it
a
magic
wondrous
weapon?
item
Oh, then it probably is the most wondrous item of
It
the
just-
magical item.
because it sheds light too. So I assume it would be a magic item.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say magical item. It doesn't say magic sword. I mean, it can be a magical weapon, probably. I just don't know. It doesn't have any.
Doesn't it require magic to do that weird shit?
To do the. I mean, you can have a magical weapon, a non-magical weapon that has magical properties. It's not. I think Maybe. I'm not sure how that works.
I don't know.
I think
Is
I don't
it
think
so
I've ever-
magical if it can
No,
do.
if it has magical properties, then it's a magical weapon.
Yeah, even
Oh,
if it's
okay.
not like a plus
Yeah.
one or anything.
The thing that would make it not a magic weapon if it was a standard weapon that was like silvered,
Mhm.
then it's not really magic. It just has silver coating, something like
It's a
that.
silver weapon.
Physical
Yeah.
traits.
But if you have to use magic to
But you don't attune to
amplify
it?
Yeah, you don't.
You don't attune to it. It just
You-
does
and
things.
You don't
There
have
are
to,
some items
Yeah,
that-
there's
like
some
I have
magical
a
items.
cloak that says it's a wondrous item, but I
Yeah.
don't have to tune to it.
Yeah.
So I assume it's still magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I've got my
Yeah, I would
great
say
So
Yeah.
technically, then he has got 7 instead of the 3.
Yes. I will.
I'm running away, so I
There
don't
it
care.
is.
Okay.
Love it.
So that's another 7.
7 more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will run away, and I take a dash action, so I double my walking speed.
Okay.
So that's 110 feet.
In theory, yeah. Where are you going?
I'm gonna run. Well, I guess I'll run to. It's probably an action to pick up pick up Scout. So I would
That's
run.
just a manipulation. To
Yeah, I
pick
don't think
something
so.
up.
I
So
think
like,
fine.
I'd run to him and pick it up, and if I could, I would continue running.
Where are you going after you pick him up?
Um,
Because now that you're on this side,
Yeah.
there's the door that goes downstairs.
Yeah.
There's several alleyways nearby that you could run into. If
I
you
guess
wanted
what
to.
I would probably do is, because we've been in town a little bit because we did some shopping, so we kind of know where we are.
Mhm.
So I have 110 feet. I'm just going to try to lose him.
Okay.
So I'm going to run down, take a left, take a right, take a left, just do that and try to hide.
Try and run as far as you can.
Yeah, get away so he can't see where I'm going.
And, like,
'Cause
hide in a trash can or something.
Yeah,
you
hide
know?
around a
Yeah.
corner, hide behind some stuff, and wait. And then I'm gonna.
You're trying to lose them, basically.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna,
Go ahead. And
it's a high speed car chase on feet.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a stealth check as you're trying to
That I can do.
run away and be quiet about where you're going.
I don't ever use my phone up for this, so it's also weird.
Why not use your tablet?
Yeah, there's not enough space.
Oh, okay.
We all just need to get giant, 12-seater tables
Mm-hmm.
so that we can have as much space as we need for the D&Ds.
Because even my
Once you
table is
move into a
big, and I
house,
feel like
that's-
there's
Yeah, I
I'm
know
just
you're
using it
turning,
as a
you're
part.
turning your basement just into a dungeon den.
so 20, not natural
20?
for
Okay.
stealth.
So you start making your way. I want to say west.
I moved downtown.
Are you heading towards that? Say what?
Say aloud what I just said.
Downtown.
You're heading your way.
Downtown.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh. Or I
Why
thought you
did
were
I
saying
get that
downtown.
Oh no.
Anyway. So you're heading west, towards the outside of town kind of thing, and then just zigzagging.
Yeah, we just
around
running.
there.
Just
You're
running.
You're not going towards the
I'm not going towards the inn, no.
or the market district or anything like that.
Just
right?
running. Just
Okay.
running to lose him.
Okay, sounds good. So you start making your way west and then south, and just kind of running around some back alleys.
Yeah.
You manage to make it far enough away where you don't hear it sounds like anyone's chasing you necessarily.
Okay.
Because you are so fast, there's absolutely no way for him to catch up to you. It is not humanly possible for him to catch up to you because you are just so innately fast.
Yeah.
And so you feel like you're pretty stealthy. You're pretty you lost his trail or he lost your trail. But you definitely would hear as you're ducking in between alleyways that there are several guards start making the rounds more quickly and more in-depth kind of searching, actually looking down alleyways and kind of checking out things that are still awake and out. Yeah. Which isn't a lot. Other than guards, you don't see any townspeople out. But in the alleyway that you duck behind, there's several, garbage bins and boxes and such that you can hide behind. So it's not hard to stay out of sight, but there's definitely more presence of the guards than previously, from what you can gather. So how long are you planning on hunkering down? Or I should say, are you hunkering down?
Yeah, I would probably... Finnick would probably sit there for just a couple minutes, catch his breath, because he's just been running for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And then he is wearing his cloak. He'd probably pull his hood up,
Mm-hmm.
and he can change it to different colors or whatever. He'd probably change it
Okay.
to like the color. Yeah, it's like a wondrous cloak. So you
Oh,
can.
cool.
It's always a cloak, but he can
Oh.
like manipulate.
The cloak of many fashions.
Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would probably change it to like the color. Like I assume he would have noticed like what color people are kind of wearing in town if there's like a trend.
It's pretty gray.
Yeah, so he'd
brown,
probably
like,
very super neutral, and he would probably make it. I assume you can adjust because I think it says you can change the type of
The
fabric.
style, color, and
Yeah.
apparent quality of the
So he
garment.
would make it so it looks like super cheap, like
like a
Like you look like a homeless person.
yeah, like
Sure.
like there might even be a couple flies flying around, like just no one.
Okay.
And he'll pull his cloak up and then kind of just start walking slowly to the inn.
Okay. So
Not drawing attention to himself as best he
yeah,
can.
are you trying to take like back streets to try and get there, or are you trying to just like beeline your way there?
Wherever I ran to, how far away do you think I am from there?
I mean,
Because it's not a huge town, right?
no, because of how fast you can move, you can probably get back there within like 6 to 12 seconds. If
I can get there that quick.
Because I mean, you only used your one turn to get
Yeah.
wherever you
Yeah.
specifically needed to be, and then you took a couple breaths, and like in theory, you can get back to the exact same point you were previously in 6 seconds. But if you want to get like to the front door,
Yeah, that's where I'd like to get. But so I'd like to take like the roundabout way, so I'm not running into him.
yeah. So are you taking like the streets, or are you taking alleyways to get there? Because if you take the streets, it'll take you probably a little bit longer to make it around.
What's probably the time difference? Just like
Probably like 2 turns difference. Like
Okay.
so, it would be like 12 seconds.
I'll take the alleyways,
Okay, so that would be shorter.
Yeah.
But you have
but stealthily.
okay. So go ahead and give me. So you're heading back. Are you kind of following the same kind of path you were taking before, or are you gonna try and do a different path to try and make it a little bit?
I would for sure be a different path. It would probably be a similar thing where you're kind of
Zigzagging.
not necessarily zigzagging, but like it'd probably be like a straighter path, but it's still like I'm gonna go this block and I'm gonna go down a couple and then go over.
Okay.
Okay.
As you start like in your mind trying to map your
Figure out where I'm at. Yeah.
you start making your way towards one of the main streets that you have to cross to get to the next alleyway. And you see several guards that like run past you that seem to be heading in that general direction of the inn.
Like that, like where I was.
No, just like they
Towards-
are.
okay.
They seem to be coming from behind you, heading towards like they're congregating closer to the inn.
Are they going towards like the back of the inn or the front of the inn? Can I tell?
You can't tell at this
Okay.
at this point. You just know that they are heading in that general direction. Anyway, so they run past you quick, and as you kind of hold back and watch them pass, you hear some more commotion of several more guards that seem to be making their way in that general direction, not as quickly, kind of like holding back, surveying the area a little bit. So go ahead and give me another stealth to try and
Okay.
make it across the street before they manage to
9.
possibly see you.
So 21.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I'll just like flatten against the wall
Yeah, you're flat
kinda
against
like-
the wall. Go ahead.
and just like probably be smoking a cigarette or something, but not really. It's just like,
Act
but like just casually.
casual.
Oh, I found it out. Yeah, just that like. So it looks like there's just a person chilling, probably just like a beggar or whatever,
Mhm.
hanging out.
So you're making it so you're trying to be inconspicuous, but you're not trying to like hide from sight, correct? Is that the idea? Like you are not hiding your physical body, you're trying to hide your appearance. Is that the right mentality?
I guess my thought is I'm trying to hide as best I can, but I'm not like, hey, look at me over here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of just like blend into the shadows.
Like if he
And
does get seen,
and
he's
if
trying
they
to
do
look
see it, they
casual.
just kind of like, oh, that's. But like in theory, it was a good stealth roll, so he kind of
Yeah.
just like blends into the shadows.
I will say they do take note of you that you are still out, and they like look at you and say, "Get back to your house," and then they keep walking.
Okay.
Because you can probably ascertain that people aren't supposed to be out at this time of
Curfew, shelter in place.
Sure, yes. But they don't they're not because you're of your stealth. You're trying to hide who you really are. I'll say that they they aren't inquisitive of any kind towards you. They're just more of like a, I don't want to see you out type of thing.
And they're like heading west or east, you said?
They're heading north, which
North?
is because you in my mind you went southwest of where the inn is, which is like farther into the residential area, which they're not as heavily as patrolling.
They're going to the residential?
They're in the residential.
Oh, okay.
But they are continuing their path towards where the inn is. But they're just walking past you. So as they walk past and take note of you, it doesn't seem like there's any more people coming. It seems pretty quiet from the southern half of this area, from what you can tell. So you continue on to the next alleyway, and then this is the main street of where the door would be to the back side of the inn. And you can see now there's several guards that have congregated and are talking to the werebore that you had fought with. You can see like the werebore is trying to describe you and the little thing, and he's trying to reenact what happened, and he's not doing a very good job.
They're
of
like,
it.
Clarence, stop making shit up.
Yeah, like you can definitely tell. Let's see how well he rolls for performance.
I swear, guys, I was attacked by an itty bitty robot.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
So he is doing a grand performance, and it seems like they believe him. It's just kind of like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, obviously no one's here, like, you're fine. But it seems like there's a lot of attention drawn. Okay. And depending on how long you wait, they would slowly start to disperse and head back towards their routes. But there would be now 3 guards standing there like, we'll wait with you so long as, nothing happens. Yeah. Like, you can see and read lips that, like, they seem like they're just there to comfort him, kind of thing.
Oh, he's sad.
I mean, he
got beat up.
He got beat up. He got flash banged by a teeny tiny robot. Yeah. And a sword that floated, that could fly. Attacked him.
So there's the 3 guards at the back now, and the rest of the guards seem to have dispersed. Okay. I'm assuming you're going to want to try and head across and to the front?
Yeah, to the front.
Okay, so go ahead and give me another stealth check to try and make it across this larger street.
That's an 11.
Okay, so they would definitely take notice of you, and one of the ones, not the werebore, we'll say it is a weird tiger, approaches you as you are trying to, like, stealthily creep across. You step on a rock and, like, your foot, like, slips. And you don't fall prone or anything, but, like, the sound of the rock, like, hitting a building, like, draws her attention. You can see her ear, like, perks. And she looks over and sees you're, like, trying to be quietly, like, running across. And so she starts to approach you.
Just walking.
Yeah. You're trying to be quiet about it. And so she calmly approaches you and says, "What are you doing out at this time of night? You know that we are not supposed to have your type out." What
type? Not like this. I'm the same type as her, right?
Well, from what you can probably guess, she's assuming you are a humanoid townsfolk. Like, you are not a guard.
Oh, okay.
And so she's like, "What are you doing out? You should not be out right now."
I'd be like, "Oh, I was at the fight, and I just trying to find my way back to the inn. I have friends in town, and they're staying there."
Roll me a persuasion, because you're not lying. So
he was at the fight.
Yeah.
He is going back to the inn.
Everything you said is accurate.
Or for his friends is questionable for some of the members of our group.
Them, right?
Sure.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's all zeros. Natural 1.
Ooh.
Not rolling well tonight.
No. Okay. So she looks at you, and you mutter this very
drunkenly.
Yeah, but not convincingly.
Sorry,
like,
I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
No,
I don't want to.
So she looks at you, and you can just tell from her demeanor, like, she doesn't believe you at all. But she also doesn't necessarily know why you might be out.
Yeah.
So I will say, she just, like, grabs you and forcibly, like, starts to move you and says, "It's okay, I really don't care why you're here. Just tell me where to bring you, and she's gonna escort you to wherever you're trying to go. So are you gonna try and head to the inn?
Just get me to the bar.
Oh, fine. And she's going to like forcibly push you as best as she can. I mean, you're a bigger guy.
Yeah.
But
I'm actually very tiny and beautiful.
Sure. But I'm assuming you're not fighting her in any way.
If she's gonna bring me to the bar.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
I just want to see Bryce.
She's like, we'll get you there. It's fine. She does pat you down, but she doesn't find anything as she's patting you down. Like
it's a tight ass.
Sure.
Really tight ass. Yes.
She gives it a squeeze. I mean, I'm fast, so you know it's like tight.
Yeah, like you have nice runner's
yeah,
legs.
like a lean.
But she
beautiful glutes.
Right.
So she pushes you through the alleyway into the front door, and she opens the door for you and just pushes you in and yells, "Bryce, we got another one!"
Aww.
And you can see Bryce is standing behind the bar. The bar is pretty empty at this point. It's getting pretty late. And you guys probably hear a commotion from downstairs at this point. As she pushes you in and just shuts the door. And what are you... So you're like just like sitting there at the front door, still looking pretty like disheveled.
Yeah. Did she push me in and I kind of fell in?
Yeah, you stumbled in, and I mean, you can, if you want to sit down or like fall, it's up to you.
Okay.
It's just flavor, really.
I guess in my mind she like just pushes me through and like... Does she just shut the door and leave?
Yeah, she just shuts and yells at Bryce and shuts the door, yeah.
So Finnick would stand up and he would like dust himself off and pull down his cloak and then like change it back to like what it normally looks like. Mm-hmm. And then he'd say, I need one to go, and then I'll flip him that gold coin that he took from Sapphire.
Okay.
And
so
go
that's more than one?
Oh, how would you, is that two?
That's
no, it was 2 silvers.
2 silvers. Oh,
it's 2 silvers for one. I gave you a gold, so that's like...
Like 10 beers?
Sure.
10 beers.
I'll say, I got one. I need one to go. Keep the change. Which is not like Finnick.
No.
But he is just celebrating that and then he'll go and get like a tankard, and I assume he can bring it up to the room. Sure. And he will just like walk casually up to the room.
Okay, so Bryce like sees you with the gold, and he gives you a look over like, I recognize you.
Yeah.
B, why did you change the way you look like in the middle of like... Because you visibly changed your cloak. Yeah. So, like, he seems a little suspicious that you might have been doing something underhanded or something.
Whatever, he got a tip.
But
I bribed him.
But at the same time, like, you gave him a gold, so he kind of just fills your beer and doesn't say anything. Yeah. But you can definitely see from his demeanor that he's a little bit like, what the fuck? Several of the other patrons, like, they noticed you come in, obviously, and watched you change your outfit, and they're like, huh, interesting. Like, they are more just surprised that someone...
They're all really drunk.
Man, how drunk am I?
Right? Right? Yeah, like, they are to the point of they're about to fall asleep in their chairs.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you grab your tankard and you head upstairs.
I'll just walk upstairs very casually.
Okay.
Where the hell is he?
Like I was saying, you need to trust him. He's very trustworthy. He's very reliable.
But how long has it been? Like an hour?
It's probably been like... Yeah,
just like
half hour.
Open the door.
I'm sure he's just getting very important data on the one guard that's guarding the door. Mm-hmm. Hey,
what are you guys doing?
Hey, Nick, you've been gone for a while.
Wearing?
Oh, I look exactly the same as last you saw me.
Yeah. He changed back.
I changed back.
I
to
didn't
what
hear you say that.
Oh yeah, that's why he was like, you changed, but I changed back to like what I normally wear.
Okay.
So did you find out anything? Is the guard gone?
There's 3 guards there, and I don't know. Well, there was.
Oh, wait. They've gained 2 more guards?
Yeah, I think it's like a shift change thing.
So they're treating out 1 guard for 2 guards?
1 for 3.
What?
They just added 2.
Do you want to roll deception?
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Well, he's rolling deception, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 17 total.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see if you roll better than that.
Nope.
Okay,
I rolled a 3.
You guys would all just instinctively know that he's definitely lying for some reason. You don't know why necessarily, but he's definitely
something happen? Are you okay? What?
I took a little damage, but I'm good.
What
Why
happened?
did you take damage? Why is there 3 guards now?
Is that blood?
No.
Why is this mission sounding 3 times harder now?
Because there was only one person there, and you guys were up here having tea.
We were waiting for you to tell us that the guard left.
I was looking for the guard.
I climbed to the roof. I did my own espionage.
I had a very nice discussion with you.
What? So, I thought you were just going to have Scout watch out.
We did our own espionage.
That resulted in 2 more guards?
How is Scout doing? What did he find out?
You still have him out there.
Is he out there?
No, he's with me now.
So are the guards gone?
No, there's 3 guards.
It seems like this is...
Let's take a drink of beer.
Not at all worked.
Well, now I think we just need to wait an hour or 2, and hopefully the other patrons will filter out, and the barkeep, and maybe the extra guards.
What time is it?
It's between 1 and 2, probably getting closer to 2.
I kind of like... Because this is a small room. There's 2 beds, right?
Yep.
Okay. I go over to one of the beds and I kind of hip check whoever is sitting on it and lay down and go, wake me up in an hour and a half. We'll look then.
Someone's taking a short rest.
Weren't we all?
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
You can. It's up to you.
I have no reason to take a short rest.
Neither do I, other than it would probably stave off tired.
Exhaustion.
So.
I mean, what else are we going to do? Finnick has now introduced 2 more guards into our plans.
At least I tried something.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. And there's 2 beds?
Yes.
This is our room.
Oh, is it our room?
Yeah, this is our room.
Oh, and you guys are in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just open the door.
We have 2 rooms,
Yeah,
I
we have
think,
2
between
rooms.
us.
I'll just go over to the door and open it, and then go and sit on my bed and look at you guys.
They're in our room, so
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah. That's me inviting you guys to
leave. Get out. That's what he's doing. I gotcha. Okay. I open one eye and look at you guys and go, we can't all short rest on these 2 tiny ass beds.
Fine.
How meta.
I will pull up.
We can't all take
cloak
a nap on these 2 tiny ass beds.
And exit and go over to the other room.
Hey, does Scout work as an alarm clock?
He does not work at this point.
Is he?
What?
Did his battery die? Are there batteries in this world?
I left at that moment. God damn it.
I mean, you could have hear it as you're walking out.
I haven't left yet.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what do you mean he doesn't work?
He took some damage.
Did they hurt him?
So
They did.
How dare they? Let's go kill those guards right now. They hurt Scout.
Right?
Scout is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He does not deserve to be kicked or whatever they did to him.
Lucky 2. He crawls up next to you and lays on your lap. And
Oh, fuck that
just
guy.
You're a
curls
good
up.
boy too. Lucky too.
Just nuzzles into you.
Oh,
Yes,
Lucky
he's a
too.
good
You
boy.
don't
She
like-
is
What?
such a Brisson.
What the hell?
She is a Brisson.
What about Lucky 2 do you not like?
Why is he there?
I mean, because it's a cat?
I pick him up and I hold him up like this, and I go, "Do you like the name Lucky too, or do you want a different name?"
It doesn't respond at all. It just kind of sticks its tongue out at you.
it's a cat.
I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I would like to do an investigation. Investigate for boy or girl.
Sure.
Animal handling.
Sure.
Animal handling.
Hope you got the wisdom.
It's really hard. It's
Animals
really
don't
hard.
like to be handled that way.
It's really hard to tell on a cat. Oh, you're rolling in my box. I'm like, that's not
sorry.
my dice. No, that's fine. I was just
It's
like,
not working well for me, so I shouldn't do it.
I got a 4.
So plus 2.
I got an 8. 6.
Yeah,
Sorry.
6 is the number you're
6.
looking for. Yeah, you're looking around. You're looking at its fur. It's pretty hard to tell. It's all black. So
I don't
it's
think you're young enough for Common Core.
Maybe it doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl if I give you a name that goes across both.
Common chord.
Oh.
What? I mean, Lucky could be a boy or a girl.
Yeah.
Who's Lucky 1?
Oh yeah, you don't know Lucky One. Only 2 people know Lucky One.
Oh,
Lucky the First.
oh.
Lucky the First.
Someone really ought to sit down with you and tell you about your mother.
Well, sir or madam Lucky the Second of your name, it's an honor.
And and it just like it starts moving its legs like.
I put it in my arms and give it scrooches, and then I lay down for my nap.
And it nuzzles up right next to your head.
So I'm going to snuggle the kitty for my nap.
That's better.
19.
19. That might have like
Really helped.
Hmm.
So you guys are taking short rest, right? Is that the right idea?
I guess
I'm
so.
going to. I'll follow him to the other room. Shut the door.
Okay. So
Also,
you guys
I
are,
close their door
you guys are in your
he
room.
seems like he's not able to right now.
No, I opened the door for you guys to leave.
Yeah,
you guys,
I mean,
And then you went and laid down.
No,
Yeah.
I
well,
meant
because I was asking you to leave,
Yeah.
and then when you leave, you shut the door behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
shut the door,
Yeah.
and
Perfect.
then I'm getting an odd feeling you and I are going to have to do this on our own.
Oh.
Oh. I'm offended from the other room.
That you
From the
didn't
other room,
hear.
too.
I just got a cold chill. Somebody's talking about us. Is that how that works? Is it a cold chill? When somebody's
One
talking
second,
about
Duke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna undo the bandages I've been
At
sweating
least I
in
did
all
something, and
day.
I haven't done
Dude,
shit.
can you sweat?
I don't know.
I think we're going to have to do this on
I
our own.
am.
I think
okay.
so too. Those old guys aren't willing to do
They
anything.
aren't worth shit. They
Just
they're
to
not
cover
good
the
at
meta
sneaking.
side of things. Tabaxi are feline-like in nature, but they are considered humanoids. It is a weird middle ground, and I think it's just really like personal.
I mean, there's a reason why cats don't sweat, or
Yeah.
most animals with fur. Anyway,
We won't go
unwrapping
into
your
why I
bandages.
know that cats can get wet, but so my fur is damp. It's very moist.
You look like you just ran a triathlon or something.
Yes, it's all sticking into little points.
You might need to get more of those.
Anyway,
So,
well, what's your plan?
not entirely sure now that there are 3 gods. We don't know how long it will take them to leave. They've gained an excitement that would cause them to likely stay longer than normal.
Well, part of me is thinking that maybe the wait until broad daylight plan might actually be worth considering. The way I see it is that during the middle of the day, people are busy about doing their own business, but places of entertainment, like the fighting pits, are closed down. I don't think anyone's going to pay us mind if we just casually open the door and walk right in.
If it's closed down, anyone going in would be out of place. But
But it's
There's
also
also
the
a-
back of the building.
there's also a likelihood that the bar section of that is always going to be open, even during the day.
It's possible. I don't know. We know so little about this town, and yet it feels like we've been here forever.
I get it. It's a subtle jab. I get it.
That's more of the, how does this bar not work like bars?
I still enjoy the plan of we wait until the real bar is closed down for the night. The barkeep goes to sleep. We go down, try and find any other entrances. I feel like many other places have multiple entrances and exits. At least where we've been. You think this place might have a cellar door, a trap door, something, or if patrons needed to get in or out really quickly, it could be opened.
So you're wanting to, as soon as it closes downstairs, to investigate to see if we can get even further down into the fighting pit,
Right.
without having to
Go
break our
past
way.
the 3 gods.
This is a good option. It makes sense that something like that would exist.
Now I'm trying to think if there's a way we could, if needed to, break through the floor of downstairs to get through the roof of the fighting pit and in there without making a lot of noise, or at least covering it up. Only one of us had magics to create a storm. That would create enough noise. Unless there was a distraction outside that took everyone's attention, but that could draw people out into the bar area to go out and see what's happening. What we need is a really good distraction that actually pulls gods away from their posts.
Yes.
Ugh, I don't like what I'm thinking,
But
but
what do we do that isn't going to be too much?
well, I'm sure if they saw a rogue tabaxi wandering the streets, that might draw them from their posts.
So you want to do exactly the thing that I've been saying you will absolutely not do at all while we're here.
Oh, well,
We should set a building on fire.
Yes. Yes, we should.
You guys are sleeping.
We're
just taking a
taking
nap.
a short rest.
We're catching up.
We're catching up on our short,
Girl
short
talk.
rest. Come sit with me so we don't have to look across
While
the room.
We just push the bed together.
Yeah.
While I
Like
acknowledge your
marriage.
concerns, and I understand the reason for having them, I'm just throwing out alternative ideas because right now it's not looking good to just sneak in there. We need to explore all options and figure out which one's going to actually work. Maybe the best option is to just, when the god presence dies down, just rush in there, kill the one guard outside if he's still there, get downstairs so that we can get into the fighting pit and into the locked door connected to it. And hopefully we don't encounter too many gods on the other side.
What we need to do is cause a distraction.
Yeah. We have to be stealthy.
What if we set a building on fire? That'd be a pretty big distraction.
Which building?
I don't know.
We'll start listing the buildings we've been to.
I mean,
Who
they
did we
talked
like?
about this really big fancy building in the poor district. I bet that would probably get their attention. I miss
What
my
about
brother.
that brick building in the poor district?
Oh yeah, it was made out of bricks, wasn't
Should
it?
we maybe look into that? What if it's connected to these underground jails?
Yes, I believe we should look into it, but I don't see how it's connected.
What if we set this building on fire?
I don't know. I'm
The
just.
building we're trying to get into.
I have nothing to go
Just
off
adds
of.
an element.
We've been sneaking into these pits
Yeah.
for, what, 2
Nobody
days
would be fine
now?
with that. He'd be like, fire? Good, yeah, fine. Let's just walk into it.
Why don't we just kill the guards out front and go in?
I tried that.
We were alone. This time you'd have me.
I'm fine with that.
Those old men are too cautious.
I'm not a fan of the old men.
Sometimes you just need to murder all the guards.
I love how they're trying to say, like, ooh, they're too cautious, and the one who wasn't at all cautious ended up...
I was
On his
cautious.
ass.
I just rolled poorly.
I think the other two are too reckless.
They are far too reckless.
This is like, it is a party divided.
But
But it's new versus old.
it is.
Like, legit.
And we're,
But I feel
we're
like
and
that
they,
was
it
created
really
by
is like
design.
it is also these two are older, like their characters are older,
Yeah.
and we are younger like characters, so we're new to all of this stuff. We're young.
We've seen some shit.
So weird.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
just different shit.
Rowan's
Oz
seen some
was
shit, too.
darker.
Mm.
So, okay.
Yeah, Josh is just like, well, I'm in prison, my
Yeah.
hands and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not there. I can't say
Yeah.
anything.
I'd like to accelerate this, but I'm sorry. At least you get to look at memes.
Here's what I think, Finnick. I think Duke and Chats both have some merits in what they said. I think we can get in through the floor of this place.
I feel like that's an option. I don't know if it's the best option.
There's no good options here.
So we've been in a lot of the rooms. Do we know, can we figure out, like, where the fighting pit is? Like, that wall is adjacent to the other thing? Because they're to the same building, correct? Am I thinking this correct? Like, is there...
They're
Like,
on
it-
top of each other, so the fighting pit's underneath us. Because we have to go
Because
down.
there's doors that... The
Yeah.
door that the guard... That guard...
Yeah, which
I
is
call
why.
Clarence. I think his name was something different.
Yeah,
I think it was... I wrote it down.
Which
but
is-
that goes down.
right.
Okay.
Which is why breaking through the floor is not a completely,
Horrible
bad
option.
idea. Yeah. It's also one that will definitely be noticed, but maybe by the time it is, we'll be gone.
Or I'll go for it.
Yeah.
So the floor. So in theory, so just to figure this out, because I haven't physically been there. The floor of like the bar, like where Bryce the barkeep is, that floor is above the fighting pit, which has another. That's like how I imagine it's like a floor with like a pit within it, and then there's stairs that go down from there where the prison is into like a sub basement.
The pit is below, is like built into that
Yeah,
floor.
like recessed that
yeah,
floor.
so it's like a sub basement.
and then there's not steps down there that the prisons are just like on that level.
Yeah, they're just like right underneath where that bar
So
is.
so in theory, we're talking about cutting a hole in a floor. The floor is the bar. Is that where
the first bar is the top bar or the bottom
like
bar?
the bar where I was just at, where Bryce is? There's we'd cut a hole in there. We'd fall into the sub bar,
Correct.
which is the fighting pit level.
Is there, yeah.
It's not a completely foolish idea. If there are people in that bar, they'll definitely notice us falling to the floor.
Is there like a closing time to a bar like in
We have
this
to figure
world?
out.
Do we know that like
That's what we're
bars
trying
close
to,
at a normal time?
That's what
like,
we're trying to figure out.
I feel like that'd be like a normal thing. Like you would know as like a
Closing time, 2 p.m.
Yeah,
2
like,
a.m.
Is there a thing where we know like, oh, bars in this world close at a certain time and like Bryce is gonna go home?
I mean, yeah, you could probably guess, like...
I mean, there's someone there probably all the time, but like...
Well,
Bryce probably lives in this building.
Yeah, he's
He
like,
probably
because he's probably
has a
the
room.
innkeep as well,
Yeah.
so he has like residence off of that.
you can probably guess
But
that
there won't be any, but patrons would leave. Like he would flip a sign close and like... Okay.
Yes. In theory, probably soon, you would probably guess, considering how empty it was when you were down there and how late it is and how there's supposed to be a curfew, that it probably will be closing pretty soon, yes.
Which
It
which
wasn't
should
clear.
mean
That
that
was
the bar
the theory I've been operating on with
Yeah.
this whole they'll
Cool.
leave at some point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gather information myself, Christian. Thank you. So if we were to cut a hole in the floor, what are we using?
I don't have an axe or saw.
Neither do I.
I don't really need those to get into places. Maybe if the bar here closes, the bar there closes, and the guards go away. Maybe we check that first.
What do you think about this? You can phase through the floor again, correct?
Yeah.
What happens if I take the old man out around back to see the guards? You phase through the floor in here and open the door on the inside and startle the guards, and we surprise them. It's a pincer attack.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's better than cutting a hole in the floor.
But the moment we start killing guards, we expose her to more people hearing and seeing.
The moment we cut a hole in the floor, we expose ourselves. We really need her.
Yes, we need Rowan.
I know, he has my money.
Bitch better have my money.
You're the person who needs him the most.
I mean, I can move on.
Rowan is a good man.
No one to cut your losses.
Right? Like,
Right.
we have no we have no loyalties to you. My only loyalty is to Rowan, but that's just monetary. And I'm forming a relationship with Sapphire, so like, but her and I could run away. That's the concept behind that
Sapphire,
question.
when you suggest that, she'll look at you and she'll think about it and she'll say, no, Rowan's a good man. I'm not going to leave him here to die. It's not the right thing.
It's not very good of an
Sometimes
option.
you just do good things for the sake of being a good person. I mean, I could go in and try and get him myself. I probably have the best chance of not getting caught. Rowan and I would have to fight our way out. Unless you guys found a way to fight your way to me while I'm getting him out.
I just don't know if those guys and I could do that without a surprise and not draw more attention. When I attacked the one guard, he communicated through a stone, called more guards.
It's too bad these guys aren't heavily influenced by coin, because you could just say that you're a bounty hunter here looking for him, pay him to take him.
I've thought of that, but I think Kudath has his eye on him and
Yeah.
doesn't want him
If
to
he was
leave.
any other prisoner, we might be able to do it, but Kudath does not like him, so we're going to have to break him out the old-fashioned way. I wish I knew what to do. It isn't the dangerous way. Every way is the dangerous way. We're going to have to fight our way out of this city, probably.
I don't mind fighting, I just don't want to fight more than we need to. I mean, I've been in a battle today already.
I'm glad you survived.
Thank you. I just wish Scott would have survived, but
We can fix him.
we'll repair him.
I don't know anything about weird room mechanical magic stuff, but
Someone does. I'm
someone
sure.
probably does.
Agnes might know a person.
Agnes probably knows a person. What about the guy that we met? The Smith or whatever? The guy who I bought a book from for a lot
the
of
blacksmith?
gold? Yeah, the blacksmith. I went to a blacksmith and I bought a book. What do you think about Lucky 2? Lucky the Second.
Where did he come from?
Chats came with him.
Why does Chats have a cat?
He found him in an alleyway.
He just didn't kick it and move on?
That was very
Why
Dr.
would
Seuss
you?
of you.
Oh.
Does Shats have a cat?
Why would you kick him?
Why would you take a random animal home?
Look at this face.
It's pretty cute. And then there's just 5 minutes of us stooges.
Who's a good lucky number 2?
And he just rolls on his back and accepts the belly rubs.
I think that we need to,
Playfully bites him.
yes. I think that we need to put our differences behind us, and we need to work together to save Rowan, and to free these tabaxi. And if we still don't like each other, we can all go our own ways.
I just don't think that those old men respect other people's opinions. It's hard to get along with people who believe their ideas are the best. Don't think of outside sources. I'm not saying what happened tonight was the best idea, but it happened.
Sometimes things just happen. You move past them. I was totally... I mean, you were up here when we were talking about plans, but I suggested we just murder the guard and fight our way in. It's not the safest bet. It's not the quietest bet, but it could be successful. That may end up happening anyway, even if we try to be stealthy. You know,
He doesn't have a low AC.
Somebody might step on Chatz's tail. He might scream about it, you know, or they might, like, hip check Duke and he breaks his hip and starts crying.
It's probably an old man.
I'm surprised they're still alive as old as they are out adventuring.
They must have someone powerful on their side.
How old I
It's true.
am.
Hell, I don't even think they know how old I am.
But you're a lot older than we
You're
are.
over 200 years old. You said so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Also, if you were over like 40, we'd be like, those old
Those
men.
old
Right.
men.
Ugh.
Wait, how old are you?
I feel like at your ages, over 30 is old for
Yeah,
you
right?
guys.
I don't know if you're asking my real age or
Eric's?
Phoenix.
Finnick.
Yeah, Finnick.
Yeah,
Because
Finnick.
Eric is 24.
According to Finnick, you're 24 as well.
Yeah, I think that's about, yeah.
Oh, so you're actually older than I am, too. Because
Yeah.
I'm 20, how old am I, 21?
Yeah, you're like
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah.
you're young.
Yeah.
Especially since for a Ganassi, because they live for like 200 plus years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're basically a baby.
A rich baby.
A rich
Yeah.
baby.
Rich baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a rich baby.
Rich baby gang.
Baby
Baby gang.
That's probably,
RBG.
that's probably right.
It's probably like an Asian, like Korean pop band.
Probably.
Okay, well, I don't think I can short rest anymore. I'm gonna
I
go
gotta
and
short
see if
rest.
the old men are up.
So, yes.
So,
While you're conversing, actually,
So go ahead and
I
do
do
your
have
short
an
rest.
idea.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, we did.
oh,
why don't we just go down there and join whoever's there for additional drinks? If there's people there, then why
Okay.
can't we?
I suggested that.
so long as they don't
Right.
see through my poultry disguise.
I like that they turned into their people too.
Well,
They're
you
old
can
people.
find another.
Well, if you recall, I'm now in the woodsman outfit, not the old lady outfit.
Yeah.
The old geisha outfit. That's
She just gave
not
a sack
terrible.
on his head.
Only question is will there be any eyebrows raised once we just stay there and don't leave? I don't know.
Closing
Could we
time.
outpose as bounty hunters and put a sack over Duke's head and say we found him and try to bring him into the pit?
Well, I
Okay.
think,
Do you have any
I
way
don't know if
to?
that would work.
You have a hood.
Might let us in.
yes, I'm wearing a
And we go
cloak.
from there.
Okay.
I don't know.
A very hot woven
Is there
cloak.
anything else that you might be able to further to conceal your face?
I mean, I have
Shoot, I forgot to give Chats all of my scraps of fabric I bought for him.
I have
This
a disguise kit
swatches.
that I could attempt to use, but
And a sewing
it's
kit.
very hard to hide this.
Ugliness.
Oh,
Oh.
you didn't know that.
Well, if you do what you did before, where you looked down, that wouldn't.
I do have a sparkly mask. I feel like that's more for a masquerade, but I don't think the human
Is there a
flesh
way,
bag
can I
will be any
take-
use
can
here.
And my body is in there. Or Celeste's body is in her ashes.
At least
Okay.
so you know.
If it's a big sack, you can cut a whole eyeball holes in it and stick it on your head.
I didn't think about that.
Just go full Zodiac.
Your mask,
Just put
I
pillowcases
could-
on our heads.
make it dirty.
Pillowcase bandits.
Yeah.
But it's less.
Like, ooh, spooky wookie.
No.
I think there's still like I've got this box of scraps.
I don't know if
I don't
Chats
know.
wants to see those right now.
I think
Did I give him the gloves that he asked for? I don't think I did either. I don't think I gave him any of the things.
I don't think
he
he needs
asked
them
me to-
anymore.
I don't know that.
I don't know. I can attempt my bandage routine again. It's just some people might catch on to that. Unless we try to apply.
At this point, that's the most normal you've looked to everyone else here.
Perhaps. Yeah, so I guess I'll reapply my bandage mask. Trying to think, what else could I possibly do? I guess I'm gonna try and, like, maybe apply, you know, with my snout, the almond shape, you know, pointed down, apply makeup in such a way that, you know, I'm applying like a foundation or a blush and like fake lips where they ought to be.
He's just going full drag queen. We learned it from Oz.
Yeah. Obviously.
And then hoping that when I pull my hood up, it will obfuscate enough of that at a passing glance it looks like a human face.
Okay. So logistics.
Uh-huh.
I will say if you try and fight with this disguise on, you will have disadvantage on all your attacks because you cannot see what you're attacking
Right.
unless you break your disguise. Essentially.
Right.
So you'll be at disadvantage there.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand, I believe, or
well,
use your disguise.
I'm using my disguise kit, which
Yeah.
I'm proficient in.
Yep.
So let's see.
And that does that use sleight of hand, or does that use
It's
deception?
here. Let me click on it. Hold on. Let me just read disguise kit. This pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, blah blah blah. Lets you create disguises, blah blah blah. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to create a visual disguise. This is utility deception. I'm not reading what ability score is tied to that.
It's deception.
Whatever deception is. So
Yeah.
So it would just
Charisma.
It would just be,
would be deception.
so you get plus 12.
Oof. That's a big plus.
Well,
Lord.
Is it just a deception roll, or is it like a disguise kit roll?
I believe that's just
the disguise kit just gives you the ability to use your proficiency when you roll a deception check with the disguise.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Which-
sure. Right, Josh?
Which ones?
Deception on a disguise kit. When you use a disguise kit, it just allows you to use your proficiency.
I think so.
Okay.
Or it gives you advantage. I think it might give you advantage.
No,
no.
Proficiency lets you
Proficiency.
use.
Yeah, it just
Proficiency
lets
lets
you-
me use my
Yeah, it just lets you
proficiency,
use-
which I'm already proficient in deception.
But then
so.
you can add it
You
to
get
it.
to add
you
a-
get to
your
add you get
other-
to add your proficiency.
So it's a deception check plus my
plus your proficiency.
plus proficiency.
But it's built into it. Like, that's why it's
'Cause-
plus 12.
Yeah, because not only am I proficient, I'm a rogue expertise in deception, which doubles it. So, like, that's why I have an insane
Right.
deception
So it
roll.
would just be that, whatever your plus is, yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. So I'll roll a deception
I mean,
check.
basically, without the disguise kit, you wouldn't be able to pull off the disguise at all because you wouldn't have the materials. It's kind of one of those kind of things.
So that's a 20.
So you you do your best to make, again, a similar disguise from what you did previously. You're going for the babushka lady again, right?
No, now I'm in kind of this huntsman, or like this trapper, or, trapper look. So I have like the heavy wolf cloak, of course, that with the hood that obscures my vision, but then kind of like a what do you call it? Like leather suede type of jacket and pants with like furs dangling off my belt.
Okay, so then what does your face look like for your deception?
So I would want to maybe do kind of flush but ruddy. So kind of like undertones of like red, but like use like dark makeup to make it really kind of sooty and dirty. Like I've been out in nature for a while. And just really kind of this pale, like beige type of lips. Just fairly nondescript, just very common type of man-looking face.
Okay. So, do you have any types of weapons that would back up this type of garb? So, I know you have, like, the wolf's cloak, and you have the dead rabbits on your belt, but do you have, like, any axes or anything like that would be similar to that type of garb?
You're a trapper?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
You have daggers.
That's true. Hold on. I feel like I covered this in the last time when I set the Lamard armor to my disguise. Because I feel like there was something that kind of covers that.
Oh, the color, style, and accessories. So, which is what I'm giving you for, like...
So, accessories, I would...
Which is not weapons.
Yeah, okay. Which is why I have the furs hanging from my belt. Yeah, I guess I would I have daggers for sure, but I also have like a short sword, which I feel like would be used for hunting in this sort of setting, and yeah. I do have a bow and arrow.
Okay.
So, to complete the look, I will sling a bow and arrow over my shoulders.
Okay.
So that it looks like I am the hunting type.
Sounds good. So you don all of this gear, and you feel like you have a good disguise, similar to what you had before, before you took off all your bandages and such. Yeah.
Okay.
So what if we went into the bar, and if there's still patrons there or whatever, we buy a round for everybody. We poison everyone. Yeah. We can get some.
So,
are you ready?
I think we should enlist the help of the others. I know they're young and impatient, and
the name of this episode will be The Young and the Old.
No, The Young and the Restless.
Young and the Restless. Yes.
However, we will need their help
Differences
to get through this.
Right. Are we calling things? Are we coming up with episode names?
I think that's the production manager's job.
What do you think of Finnick? He's plainly laid it out that he's a hired hand. Obviously, Rowan isn't here to keep him to his word. Do we need to promise him something to keep him on the path? Or we need him?
Probably.
Alright.
Don't ask if I'm willing to.
I have something. I'll settle any debts he needs to continue going with our group. So,
for him to have come this far, I'm wondering how much is actually riding on this deal that he had.
I have no clue. I don't have a lot, but there was a few trinkets from Barovia that didn't fade with the land when we passed through. So,
if you want to bring them, fine, but I thought we could just go down there for a last drink before they close. It is getting late. Give us an idea about what is going on.
Okay.
We need more water.
Well, I will... Let me talk to Finnick first. And,
Oh, yes, he hates you more. Go for it. He just thinks I'm a dragon. because he's uneducated. I don't fault
Okay,
him
now we're
for
getting
that.
like...
You can't hear them. You don't know
No,
this conversation.
But
is happening.
that's Eric's trigger.
No.
So...
Well, whether or
I
not,
fault no one for that. It's not his fault.
even if we go down just for a quick drink, just to finish out the night, I would feel better knowing that he's at least going to be on our side through this whole mission and not just bail when the going gets tough.
Pinnacle.
The
He's my best friend.
one thing I
They're
could really
people.
add to
We'll
that
leave them.
is
What are they talking about?
for a
They trust me.
mercenary,
I don't know why they trust me. I wanted to
if
kill
the
people
going
earlier
gets
today.
tough,
You just mentioned poisoning people.
Poisoning people.
there's
blowing up
always a
building.
reason to leave.
They can't hear this.
Fair. I'm just trying to secure.
I understand, and it makes sense, but also from his point of view, he's not going to stick somewhere where it's likely going to end up with him dead without money.
I'll pay up front.
Right?
I think I can negotiate this, Duke. Why don't you go ahead and head downstairs and get us some
I think
drinks?
it's a flump. I think it's a
And I
Do you want me to meet you down in the fighting bar?
give me a moment. Let me just talk to the others.
I'll be downstairs.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
So at this point, it's probably close because you took a short rest, and so it's probably 2:30, almost 3:00. So you open the door. Their door is shut currently. You probably can hear some light conversation.
giggling, just a girl thing.
Just...
Girl thing.
thing.
I was talking about a cat.
We should poison people.
And
It was a good lucky two.
as Duke makes his way downstairs, you approach their door.
Hello?
You just hear silence from the other side of the door.
Giggle. Complete silence.
As
Okay,
Lucky Two is scratching.
Yes?
I'm going to come in. Thank you.
I didn't say you could come in, but okay.
Pulls blankets out.
Hello, everyone.
We got our beds pushed together, laying the wrong way on the beds.
Feet up in the air.
Feet up in the air, with cats in between us.
Single.
The room is a mess, because I'm sure we just threw our stuff all over the... Kids. We threw our stuff all over the place.
So, Duke and I wish to wait to see if maybe some of the gods move off, and then we get a window to move in and push our way through. Now, Finnick, I understand you are here under contract, but I understand that your contractor is currently imprisoned, so I just want to keep everything fair and on the level. So I would like to offer you some payment in the meantime. And I'll pull out 3 brightly colored gems. And I'll say, this is worth roughly 300 gold. I hope it is enough to at least keep you on for the time being. I have 3 more to be paid at a later date.
I can't believe that you think that you have to pay him to stay with us.
I appreciate the offer, but I am here for my friend.
I see.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Chats. Just because he's a hired hand doesn't mean he doesn't care about Rowan.
I hadn't perceived that. Fine then. Well, we will be waiting downstairs. We're going to head down into the fighting pits again to enjoy a drink and wait for the crowds to thin. Maybe try and add another opportunity at the door. Unless you have a better plan.
I'm thirsty.
I was drink.
Alright. I'll see you downstairs. And I leave.
What's wrong with your face?
Yeah.
I'm in disguise.
This whole
and
time
I'm
he's looking down,
Yeah.
not making eye contact.
Hey, why don't you just
I feel like when you pull out the gems, there's a lot of you can't buy the gems, so you're just like...
why don't you just put a pillowcase over your head or something?
I feel like that's even more suspicious.
Just tell him your face is ugly and you're ashamed of it. If anybody asks. Got the pox or something. I don't know, I'm just giving you ideas for your next...
This is
your
very
next
good makeup. Thank
character.
you very much.
Creation. Yeah, it is very nice makeup.
I rolled a 20, thank you.
What does that mean?
Okay, yeah, let's go. I grab my bow and sling it over my back.
Okay.
Lucky, you stay here. Be a good boy, Lucky, too. I set out some water and some rations.
And the cat immediately looks at your pillow and just like starts kneading the bed.
Lucky 2's gonna die tonight.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Yes,
Probably because we're gonna leave and you're not going to have
good
caught the
Lucky,
cat wet.
too. Or should we bring him with us? Are we coming back tonight?
Yes.
Lucky 2, do you want to go on an adventure, buddy? Come on, Lucky 2.
He doesn't immediately roll animal handling. See if he jumps in your arms.
Oh no. 10.
He looks at you pretty timidly, but like manages to slowly crawl up in your arms, and starts to like climb your arm up to your shoulder.
I direct him to like climb behind my neck, like under my hood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Try to put it too.
Yeah. Okay, we're ready.
So,
I'll grab my effects.
so you guys are grabbing your stuff.
My effects. My things. My
Oh.
belongings.
I thought you said your facts. I was
And
like,
my
what
cat.
facts? I was like,
I was like, hold on, give me a second. Let me send a fax
Yeah.
to, I don't fucking know.
Which campaign is this?
yeah, in the 80s, probably would
From-
you use a fax in the 85?
We already
We already had
talked
this
about that in
discussion.
the last one.
Yeah.
So
They probably existed, but you probably had to pay to use it, like at a library, because that's where you find them.
they weren't invented until or common use until later 80s.
Mm.
We already had this look. We even looked it up.
1986.
I
I
don't
think
think
is
I
when
was
it was
there.
like the first time that they started showing up. Anyway,
So, Duke, as you started going downstairs,
Mhm.
you did not see anyone in this bar. You did, except for Bryce, who is cleaning the tables, and starting to rearrange the tables back to the correct formation. You can probably gather, chairs are strewn about, normally when people are here.
Right.
But, he's tidying things up. And as you start heading down the stairs, Bryce looks up at you and says, "Oh, we're closing down for the night. I could probably get you one more ale if that's what you
No.
like."
I have to be off.
Oh, okay. Well, you do know that we're not supposed to have people out around the town, right? There's a curfew in place.
Did not know, nor do I care.
Oh, okay. I mean, take care. And you can definitely tell he looks concerned, but also like,
Don't worry yourself.
okay.
It's not your fault if I get in trouble.
I appreciate that. Okay, and he just like goes back to cleaning the tables as you make your way down. Where are you going initially? As you're before
I'm
this?
just waiting by the door.
Okay, so you make your way down and stand by the front door, and you see your friends pretty soon after. Make their way down. You do see behind Sapphire's little hood. You see a little kitty face and tail coming out from behind her neck. And Bryce would see you all coming down and give the same speech, like, "There's a curfew. Do you need anything before I close up?" kind of thing. Or are you leaving with your friend?
No, good man, we should be fine.
Roll me performance.
Performance?
Sure.
That is
34.
No, 17.
Okay. So you can tell that his demeanor doesn't change much, or he doesn't seem very suspicious or anything from your accent, your voice that you're going for. He doesn't seem, peculiar about what you're doing.
while this this conversation is happening,
Mhm.
I'll kind of like walk over to Duke and kind of like lightly touch his arm and then like whisper in his ear. Are we trying to be stealthy here when we go out, when we go in?
Or being casual.
Okay. I just needed to know if I should cast the spell.
It doesn't hurt.
Do you want it to be stealthy or no? Or we wait until we get in the bar?
Because I would wait.
Okay, so you guys are starting to make your way out of the front door, correct?
Yes.
So you're out in the main street. It's dead out here, other than you can probably see some guards like coming down the alleyway. I mean the street. Can't think of the word. Like pretty far down. Like they don't seem to necessarily take notice of you right away. But you don't notice anybody else on the street. What are you guys doing?
Somebody should go and see if the bouncer's even still there.
I was just going to walk down there as if I was going to just enjoy more.
I feel like out of all of us, they have the least amount of suspicion of you, Duke. Especially for your imposing stature. Maybe you lead the way, and if they turn you around, we focus on a different strategy.
That's fine.
We'll be around the corner, right? Let's back up if you need it.
Okay. So are you guys heading
Going
towards the back? Like going through the alleyway? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to stop short of the corner, though, and just let Duke walk ahead.
Okay.
I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Is that the sign language for you?
Yes.
So you guys, all four of you, make your way back along the side of the building, through the alleyway, and Duke is heading around the corner. Are you two also staying back with chats?
I think so. You probably are going to be the second least likely to be questioned because, oh wait, you actually caught the scene earlier today.
But I look a little different. I mean, I could look a little different.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you're a
your
were
crew,
creature,
you look
so
the exact
they
same
might-
as you did
Yeah.
before.
If you, wear it out or something,
Oh, I was like,
then, they probably wouldn't question you.
So
Although
as
I don't
you,
think we've seen you go full were creature yet.
no, I don't remember if I have. I think I did once, but I don't think anyone else was around.
I don't remember. Anyway, so you make it around the corner. You do see the three guards sitting at the door, just conversing. You're not trying to be stealthy, right? You're just walking up. Okay, so you approach, and they see you approaching and say, "Hey, what are you doing out of your home? It's past curfew."
I haven't a home here, but I was going down for hopefully a final drink before they close. I don't know if they do.
The bar's closed for the night. Just head back to the inn.
There's more of you than usual. Are you sure there isn't more going on?
The boar that previously fought with Finnick looks you up and down and says, "Why would you think there's more going on? Just because there's three of us? I mean..."
Yes. More guards leads me to be suspicious that there's more show. Or maybe there's more important people. They might be interested to talk to someone who's very different and can bring something of value.
We had an altercation with some unpleasant people before, so and you can see like he has some cuts and bruises. I called for backup if that's any of your business. So
I didn't think it was, but you chose to share. I see you've gotten a little bit of wear. Seems you've staved off the individuals.
yeah, the creature got a few cheap shots, but I managed to scare him away.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm sure your Lord Kodath would be very proud that he has someone who's willing to defend his properties.
And he puffs out his chest, and you can tell he looks pretty proud of himself for how you describe.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Yeah, I did a good job." And the two guards behind him are just laughing at him behind his back. But they're talking amongst themselves. And he says, "Yeah, I did a great job, which is why I'm sorry I can't let you in."
Even if I were to offer you an incentive, maybe to even join in with the party. Clearly, you deserve to be rewarded. Is that not what you are offered if you are a loyal member of the Guard here?
He looks you up and down and sees, you obviously have some nice things on you, being in a top hat and all.
He's in a full
whatnot.
suit.
Yes, exactly.
I
He looks-
guess so.
He looks in full suit and a top hat. He looks so fancy.
And he says, what type of incentive are you talking? And he rubs his fingers together.
Well, by that, you clearly are interested in coin.
Perhaps. Like I said, what are you offering?
Tell me, what is a month's wage for you?
for it. That seems high. 4 silver.
4 silver. Well, I've got 3 golds for the lot of you. That says you should have the rest of your night for leisure.
Give me a persuasion check.
Bribe the
As I'm
guards.
like,
Yeah, you're showing the gold.
Bribe the guards. Why didn't we think about
I
bribing
feel like
the
we talked
guards?
about it.
Did you talk about killing them, poisoning them, setting them on fire?
Yeah, I think you talked about bribing them with poison.
Sexual favors?
Yeah.
That's kind of like bribery.
Everything
Oh.
but money.
Someone mentioned
that's only a 5.
Oof. So he
Pulled
looks
out the Strahd coins. They look.
oh,
wait.
I don't have any of them.
Yeah, those are
They don't
Those all
exist.
turned to rust.
Yeah. So you show him the coin, and he looks at it. He looks at it in your hand, and he says, "I don't know. I'm really putting my my ass on the line here." And he looks back to his compatriots and says, "I don't know if they'll let you through. I mean, I'm one thing, but you gotta convince them too."
I look over to them. You're not interested in having a break?
They both look like they're fairly tired, just because it is later on in the night. And they look at each other and say, "I mean, it wouldn't be horrible to go take a break, but we probably should stay and keep guard. I mean, we don't want Kudath getting pissed at us."
I wouldn't be so concerned about Kuda.
I mean, he gave us very strict instructions to make sure those prisoners didn't escape.
You can do that while you're inside. I'm sorry, did I give you the impression that I was asking you to leave?
Well, when you said take a break, I usually, and they gesture, like, away from here. They're like, we usually take a break over there, not at our
Oh.
post. And
It's absolutely nonsense. You know that there's seating downstairs. You can take a seat, lounge for a while. You can watch any of the prisoners. They have to go through you anyway if you're inside. You can take care of the problem before it actually gets escalated.
so the were-tiger approaches you, and says, "You have an interesting idea. Perhaps we could take a break inside, but what do you have to sweeten the pot?" And I'm going to let you make, depending on what you want to give them, you can make another persuasion check
Sexual favors.
to see what, depending on what you offer, would make the DC higher or lower. So you're giving them each 3 gold, 1 for each of them, correct?
1 for each. Yep.
Okay. So, what can you do to sweeten the pot for them?
Ooh. Well. You know what? I think I'm just going to...
And then he
I'm going
slaps
to ask the first one that was here.
Where more?
How long did it take for your friends to get here after you called for them?
Not long. I mean, I don't know. I didn't keep track. They seem like they're pretty fast. Why do you ask?
I wonder how much they're worth. Since you two were so quick, and you so brave, I can add an additional gold for that.
They look at the gold that you already presented. They look at each other and they're like, might be able to let you in for that. Go ahead and give me another persuasion check.
You know what? Fuck you.
Come on, Duke. High rolls.
13.
Okay, so with the 2 gold each, correct?
Yes.
And you do seem to be making some good points that might lend them to let you in. I will say they each have their hand out for you to pay them.
I'll hand them their gold.
Slap their 2 gold, okay. And they both step aside and say, "You may enter, and we'll follow right behind you."
Okay. Well, let's go.
So they open the door for you.
What about us?
And
Asshole?
and they walk, like, I'm assuming you walk in and start heading down. They say, we'll be down in just a sec. We have to find a replacement for watching the door while we're on break.
Well, I'm not sure that you need to really worry about it. If you're inside, can't you watch the door from there?
Well, we have to have someone on guard. We can't all be on break.
Is this all you've ever done?
No? I mean, we're guards. We're kind of versatile.
So you can guard from the inside,
Yeah.
enjoying your time.
Yeah.
You can still watch the door. You can still watch the prisoners.
Yeah.
And you want to waste your time trying to find someone else.
Well, it's not going to take long, and they pull out a white rock again and say, we need a replacement guard to watch the fighting pits, and you can see again the light.
And how best are you going to explain why you need another guard?
I mean, and the were-tiger points to the were-boar and says, he's been on it for a couple hours, and, I mean, we've been patrolling for a couple hours, so we're due for a break anyway, but someone's got to keep an eye on the front door.
Okay, fine.
So they follow you down the stairs as you guys hear the door open and the commotion of them going in. As the two that immediately go down with you and one that stays up from the group of three to wait for the last person. So
I thought you said Duke was going to help us all.
I thought he was too.
Alright. I pull out a dagger. Let's kill him.
Oh.
So, Duke, you head down and you see this place is pretty deserted. There is the were-tiger that you saw prior that was in more of a cloak. She seems to be sitting closer to the bar now, and she seems to be reading through a book of some sort. The bartender looks like they are cleaning up. The waitress. The waitress is nowhere to be found. So the only person currently working is the bartender, and the only other patron other than you and the two were creatures is the mage that you saw prior.
Okay, no, that's okay.
So, as he's sitting down, there is one that is still standing guard waiting for the replacement.
Alright. Put that dagger away. Just follow me. I'm going to put my head down and head my cloak pulled deeply over. I'm going to walk around the corner up to this guard.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, Did a dragon walk down this way?
So as you walk up, you see past this guard that you're talking to. There is another guard that's starting to make their way down the road towards you guys. Excuse me. And this, we'll say were rat. This were rat looks pretty skinny. Very like mouse-like creature features. And you can see its mouth is like chittering, like excited that it's gonna get something to drink, or eat or whatever. And he looks up and down at you and says, "Well, there wasn't a dragon. There was a dragon born, if that's what you're looking for."
And what did that cheapskate pay you?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, come on. And I'll pull out 5 gold and
You
dingle
start-
it in front of
So
him.
you start digging through your bag and you pull out your coins, and you just pull out 5 gold.
And present it to him. We need to talk to him.
Who's we?
Did they follow me?
They didn't say they followed you.
I don't know.
Are you following him? You just saw him approach me?
I like poor choices. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys...
He's got bandages on. I've got my hood up, like, with my gloves on. You've got your hood up. We all just look like a bunch of miscreants.
Okay. So you pull out 5 gold, and these two walk around the corner. And at this point, the second guard is approaching to replace the other one. And the were-rat says, "I mean, that's a lot of money. What do you want?"
We just need to go talk to the Dragonborn downstairs.
But the bar's closed.
Well, I guess you don't want this money.
Wait. I get all of that money? Just let you in?
To let us in.
How about that for just you?
I reach over chat, so I put my arm through the hole in his like arm, and I drop 5 more gold, and I go, I'm thirsty. I want in too.
Okay. 5 for you, 5 for her. What about your other friend?
I don't think you want to push your patience.
But you each pay 5 gold, right? And you see from behind him a werewolf, just plain old werewolf.
Right. We haven't seen one of those in like forever.
Sure, yeah. Just a werewolf, like pretty stocky, comes up and says, "What's going on here?" And the werewolf's like, "No, nothing." And he like quickly tries to grab the gold out of your hand. Are you taking it, or are you just letting him have it?
I'm letting him have it.
Okay, so he takes the 10 gold, and he turns to his friend and says, "I'm just letting them in quick. They're with some other friends." And he quickly tries to put the gold away and hide it from the werewolf. And he reaches for the door to let you in, to let all 3 of you in.
Okay. Thank you. I'll walk through.
Okay, Batman.
I loop my arm through Finnick's arm and go, let's go.
Okay,
Get a
so
drink.
is anyone trying to be stealthy in any way? Trying to obfuscate? I mean, obviously I know who you are. Are you guys trying to hide anything about yourselves?
Oh. I am what I am.
Did you say there was someone at the bar still?
Yes, the bartender is looking very tired and is cleaning up.
Okay. I'm going over to the bar. There's these 3 guards, and then the bartender, and then that white tiger.
So,
And then,
are you talking about just people in general?
yeah.
Yeah, so it's the 3 guards that came in, 1 with them, and the 2 that came with you. The spellcaster, that was down here previously, and the bartender, yes.
Okay. I'm walking over to the bar. You seem to be quite tired as everyone else is here. I think it's time for you to have a break. I can serve us all up. I'll drop some gold in your jar.
This young man, probably like late 20s, says, I don't know if Bryce would like that. He's usually pretty picky about people who serve. Do you know how much to give everyone, and like what? I don't think that's a great idea. Only 8% for persuasion.
Well, one of these has to fuck. 12.
Yeah, he says, I don't think that's a good idea. I should just stay and wait for him to come down and relieve me of my post.
I told Bryce we were coming. He seems like a great man, and I understand that you would want to run things to his desires. But you're not going to do a very good job if you're about to pass out.
I mean, I'm fine. It's late, but I
Can I? Are we down there now?
Yeah, you guys are making your way down as he's talking.
Can I try to assist Duke by coming up and saying, "Hey, can you make me one of your great mixers?"
I was planning on providing one for everyone.
He makes the best drinks.
But I mean, do I not do a very good job? I mean, I can get you a drink.
Oh, I'm
it's
sure.
It's not that you do a bad job, but do you know anything of Dragonborn ales?
No.
Oh, they're very good. I've had a few Dragonborn ales.
Do you have some with you that I can try?
I'm planning to give everyone a little bit.
Give me a deception check since you do not have any.
He has a jug of alchemy.
Yeah, I'm actually like.
Oh, I thought you were just like.
Well, yeah, I'm
something.
planning on giving everyone a mix.
I want him just to
that would encourage a Dragonborn with the jug.
Oh, okay.
He just goes and gets like beer, and then he just scoops mayo and put it on top, so it's like a root beer float, but it's a Dragonborn ale, and it's just mayo,
oh my God,
just mayo floating in like beer, and he's like, "It's a Dragonborn ale."
So disgusting.
Yeah.
So disgusting. Oh my
Which
God.
is actually a real thing.
That's really they put
So
mayo
yes,
in a beer?
no, there's like a shot you can get, and it's I don't remember what it's called, but they give you a shot, and then they give you a shot of mayo, and you have to like chase it.
Oh.
I don't remember.
That sounds horrible.
Oh.
Okay, so you pull out the alchemy jug, and what are you making with it?
Well, I need to be able to get behind the bar, and I would like for him to just relax for a little while because he's tired.
Can I give him advantage on his roll because I'm helping him with this conversation?
Sure. So it wouldn't be deception because you're actually trying to do that. So give me
Persuasion?
persuasion with advantage, since Sapphire is trying to help you.
15.
Okay. So he looks at both of you and says, I mean, I can provide you what you need, but I really shouldn't leave.
I'm not saying to leave. Just go have a seat.
I mean, I guess I can watch you from there. And you can see, like, there's a, like, flap in the bar that would open up to allow people in and out. And he puts several tankards on the counter and says, I mean, I guess it'll be okay. As he opens the flap for him to walk out and sit down. And you can tell he seems pretty timid in general. The two, like the were-tiger and were-boar that came in with Duke are sitting down at the table, like pretty close to you guys, to the stairs. What are you two doing as they're talking to the bartender?
How far away is where's the mage?
She's on the opposite side. There's a table that's close to the bar, probably like 30 feet away from you guys or so.
We're all
She's still down here?
Yeah, she's still down here. She's reading a book.
I guess I would just sit down and probably just hunker down at the bar, elbows on the bar, head down, but just listening.
Okay.
Just everything.
Okay, sounds good. So the were-boar that's sitting down at the table with the were-tiger, takes notice of you.
Of course.
He rolled a natural 20 on his perception. So he looks over at you and notices, because you're in the same garb that you were in prior. And he comes up behind you and says, weren't you, he's not, changing the way he's facing, so he's not seeing your face. But he's standing right behind you and says, Aren't you that guy that attacked me earlier? You look very familiar, sir. What are you saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I've been in my room all night.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Aren't the two of you supposed to be friends?
Who are you saying that to?
The guard.
The guard and Finnick?
Well, yeah. If I'm at the bar and he's at the bar, I would have heard that, and I could have said to the guard, aren't the two of you supposed to be friends?
Why would
being that both of you are shifters?
You know.
That's
wait,
very racist.
Wait. So, can you read one, please? No. So the were-boar looks at you and looks at Finnick in the back of Finnick's head and says, "Your friend's a shifter? Your friend's a were creature is what he would say. Your friend's like a were."
I put my hand on Finnick's shoulder, and I'm like, who do you think told us about this lovely location?
Okay. What did you
I rolled a 17.
on deception? Okay.
Because I don't... Yeah.
I was wondering if that could give him advantage. I don't know.
The 17's pretty good. We'll see how good his insight is. You're not great. Not great, Bob. Nope, that's horrible. So, he...
Man, Bob, you're really slacking.
I thought that was clearance.
I don't think I gave a word.
That's what I called it.
No, sure. So, he looks at you and says, "You're not a were creature, are you?" And, he, grabs you by the shoulder and is like, "Are you a were creature?" He starts to,
Sorry.
feel you up, you don't...
I love that's aggressive.
You don't have the
What
right...
are you doing?
I think you should probably stop filling
I
up.
feel so as he's touching me, I would just, reach up and just, put my, hand on and step it, and then I'd pull down my cloak and, show my,
Are you shifting, or...
No, just showing, my, bestial figure, features.
Okay, he would immediately recognize you.
I had my hood up when I attacked him.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw your face.
And I was really far away. He rushed up to me.
Yeah.
So he never saw who I was.
Yeah, that's true.
I just had a cloak on. That's why he wouldn't know that I was aware.
That's true. So you pull back your face and show your were tendencies, and he's like, "Oh, I've never seen a were creature like you before. You're different, aren't you?"
He's
What-
perfect.
What type of were creature are you? What type of...
I'm a fox.
Oh, I've never met a werefox before.
I've never met a werebear or wereboar before.
We're pretty common from around here, at least.
I've never met you before.
That's true.
There you go. Proves my point that I wasn't who you think I am.
Very well. And he looks past you now as the now as the bartender is making his way out,
We're in danger.
and
We're in
says,
so much danger.
Where can I get a drink around here? I'm on break." And the bartender's like, he points immediately to Duke. He's making drinks. I'm taking a break. And so the wereboar looks at you expectantly like, "Where's my fucking drink?"
Have your seat. Tell me, everyone, have you had the pleasure of experiencing Dragonborn ales before?
What? Well, no. What's a dragonborn ale?
It's something I think you'll quite enjoy if you like exciting drinks.
I mean, I just like to get drunk. I don't really care what it is.
Good, that's exactly what we're going for.
I raised an empty glass to what that guy said.
You see, all of you people tend to have incredibly weak alcohols. Take something more to get us going. And I drop the jug behind the bar because it's kind of large.
Mhm.
And while I'm talking, I pop the poison.
What poison?
There's
poison.
There's
You can make
poison.
You can
out of
make
the jug.
poison.
Okay, so you're just making pure poison from the jug, right?
From the jug. And I'm going to... So, because there's, like, giant kegs, right? Which one of these barkeep is Daka?
And the barkeep stands up from where he was sitting and comes over and starts trying to read them from the other side of the bar. And he's like, "I think it's that one.
Good
Sure.
enough.
I'm not sure. I'm
Sounds
new
like he's
here."
really good at his job.
He's not.
I'm new here.
I took this job so I
wouldn't die. Yeah.
No, she can't.
Can receive a message.
I thought someone...
Once upon a
We had
time when I
could.
was Celeste.
You can make a half an ounce of poison, by the way. So, yeah.
It's
I'm
just
going
making
to
knockout juice. It's not poison. It's just going to be like
get-
diluted
the
ipecac.
alcohol
Make him sick.
into like just a big tub if I can, and I'm gonna just dump this in and just start dunking tankards into it.
Like Sapphire and Phoenix just like put their mix out.
Sapphire, if you could hand these out to everyone, and I also tell you in your mind, don't give this to anyone that's with us.
Of course. I play barmaid and I hand out drinks to everybody.
We only
Should
have
we play
enough
your shirt out
for our friends.
I unbutton the first few buttons of my.
Gotta make that coin.
We only have enough for our friends, I'm sorry, so the rest of us will have to...
But just pour me whatever is in there.
It's fine enough.
You okay with that, Chuck?
Yep.
Chuck.
Meanwhile, Rowan is just playing a harmonica.
He's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
I was like, it depends on how many hours I get back to stay.
Oh yeah, you just fought a big fight, didn't you?
I mean, you
No, I got raffle stomped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that too.
didn't do any fighting.
All right, I
Yeah.
hand a mug of beer to everybody.
Okay, so who are you giving beers to?
The 3 guards that are in here.
Okay.
The barkeep. What do you want me to give one to the lady 30 feet
Yeah,
away?
I said everyone that's not with us.
I give them to everybody that's not in our group.
Okay.
And actually, I'll look at you and I gesture to the beer mugs and the beer thing for you to fill them up for our group, and I'll hand them out to our group as
Yeah.
well. That way,
I'm filling up.
yeah,
Well, you already had a tankard. It was...
yeah. So I give everybody a drink, but I make sure to give poison drinks to not our party.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
So, you give the 3 tankards to the guards.
Does anyone here have spices? How do you not?
You know what?
Rowan does.
I don't cook.
I have tobacco.
Tobacco will do just fine.
I have a jar of salt.
That sounds great.
We're just saying margaritas.
Yeah.
Just gonna rim the tankards with the salt.
Oh, and a sack of garlic.
Ah, garlic and tobacco. We'll just
Beautiful.
add a dash of that to each of them.
I got some rabbit jerky.
Wow.
I'm assuming you're trying to cover the poison taste?
Is this a beer or a scampi? I don't
Wormswort.
know.
Definitely liven it up. I suppose it could cover the taste of poison.
Nothing.
I mean, they have no idea what I put in there.
I let him do his doctoring, and then I take them and deliver them as directed.
Are you giving, like, your party members the...
I haven't given them their drinks yet. I'm handing her, and then once she's handed out the last one, then I start giving them to the group.
Okay.
To us.
I play barmaid.
Are these also getting the salt and the garlic with them in it?
I am going to also add the garlic and tobacco.
To yours as well?
Yes.
Okay.
We may not have all the excitement, but we can have most of the flavor.
Okay, so you hand out to the barkeep and the 3 guards and the mage that's sitting at the table. And the 3 guards just drink it all up quick. Let's see if they make their con saves.
Right. Well, we're only gonna have to.
Where's that worm's
the
wort?
because she's on the drink.
She's made.
Okay, I believe they all make it. Let me double check.
Oh, we're gonna have to write them too. They're gonna ask for more. So it's so good.
Good shit. You got some more?
Yes, they all make their DC. The DC is only 10.
Yeah.
So those 3 drink it down. They can't tell the difference. It doesn't hurt them in any way. The barkeep does not drink it, and neither does the mage. They just like look at it and like swirl it around, and at least the bartender does. The mage doesn't touch it at all. She like looks at it as you set it down in front of her, and she just goes right back to her book.
Okay.
And then you present it to these 3, and I'm assuming they have to make con saves as well.
No, I didn't
poison them.
I was joking. I'm assuming they're not going to poison your party, but I mean, you, Duke,
Totally.
as the big bad, might try and poison your party.
I will say to those 2, if you don't wish, maybe one of you others would like another round. They clearly weren't interested.
And as you say that, the werebore grabs the one from the barkeep, and because he already made a save, I'm assuming it doesn't hurt him again. It just says hit the.
I mean,
makes a DC. I'll make him do another one, just to see if it actually did anything. Nope, he fails that one. So he takes another swig from the barkeep's. And this one seems to have hurt him. You can visibly see that it did not agree with him. And he starts and he starts to vomit. And he takes a little bit of damage.
it does retain potency for 1 minute.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if they just drink the entire thing, that's 1 dose.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that they inhaled it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So he did take some damage. And he's like, What is in this? I've never been known to vomit up any good ale, and this is fucking disgusting.
You didn't vomit up the first one.
Yeah, the first one was good. What did you do to the barkeeps?
They were all the same.
Well, you must have done something different. The one I had was fine. The one he got made me sick.
Well,
Maybe the barkeep did something to it.
maybe you're just a weaker stomach,
And
too.
that's why he didn't want to drink it.
Actually, that's a good point.
And the barkeep was like, I didn't do anything, I swear! Like, he looks terrified.
CX.
Just
speculating.
I don't know. I don't feel like the barkeep would have tried to poison me. I'm a I'm just a guard. Like, why?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. I mean, it's like a dragonborn liquor, so maybe you just...
Like
the
I
first
said,
one goes down fine, but then when your stomach catches up with your brain...
it's kind of like a Long Island. They just creep up on you all at once.
Oh yeah,
As-
you just toasted drunk after the second one.
As you guys are talking, you see the mage start doing an incantation of some sort. Do any of you know Arcana that would like to try and make an Arcana check if you're trained in it?
I'm not trained in Arcana.
Is anyone trained in Arcana?
I mean, I don't have Arcana. I mean, I know cleric magic, but that's a different school.
Okay. So, as she finishes casting the spell, you can see the goblet that is sitting in front of her.
Was there was it verbal, somatic? What kind of spell was it? Like, did she make motions?
Yeah, like she's moving her hand and like concentrating on the mug that is sitting in front of her. So as she finishes casting the spell, you can see the mug, like the liquid in it turns green, and she's like, "This is obviously poisoned." And she looks over at the guards. I can't believe you drank that. Are you really that dumb? And all three of the guards are like, we're not dumb. What are you talking about?
It's
And
alcohol. It's all poison.
and she looks directly at you and she's like, I know what poison is, thank you very much.
Oh,
It's
do
much
you?
different than alcohol. And you can see her tail flicking back and forth, like she's a were tiger. Like she has her eyes dead set on you, like, you obviously did something to these drinks. Why were you trying to hurt these poor were creatures?
Oh, the poor were creatures.
They did nothing to you.
Are they beneath you?
Obviously, they are just like me. Why would you think they're beneath me?
It's your choice of words. Do you think that she's saying she's above you? These poor were creatures?
I don't think that's what she's saying, Duke.
You're going to make this hard, aren't you?
I think you've already made it hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Poor choice of words.
What?
Come
why-
here.
She looks up at you. What? Why do you want me to come near you? So you can strike me? Because you obviously were trying to hurt us.
What brings you to me? What would make you think I'm going to strike you here in front of everyone?
Then why would you possibly want me to come close? You can talk from there.
I can't see who you are.
She doesn't have a hood up. Her face is exposed.
She's across the room, and
She's not across the room. She's pretty close to you guys, actually. Like, probably like 15 feet away from you. She's sitting at the table that's right next to the bar.
What is your role here?
I've been tasked with watching over this place as Kudoth is busy.
And what is Kudoth busy with?
I don't know. I don't ask him what his day-to-day life is. He tasked me with a job, and I did it. Why does it matter to you what he's doing? Are you trying to do something against Kudoth?
What would I have to do against Kudoth?
Why are you so curious about where he is and what he's doing then?
Just wondering why he would send a single mage. Yeah.
Well,
He's got guards here as well. This one over here, who can't quite handle stronger ales. It's okay. Not everyone can. Defended this building from an intruder. Or someone who was attacking.
and he
All
puffs,
by himself, too.
and he puffs out his chest. Yeah, I did that. He ran away like a scared little baby.
You need a mage to defend you?
I mean, I didn't send her here. She's here because of Kudoth.
Exactly.
I was told just to stand guard, which is what I was doing.
You don't believe you need extra help from this mage?
I mean, I'll take any help I can get. I mean, we're stronger as a team.
That's actually the first time I've heard anyone here indicate any sort of teamship.
I mean, we're all part of the same
I believe that's
tribe.
what you say.
Why would we not back up our own kin? I mean, we're all aware creatures. Why would...
Are you sure?
What are you gesturing towards?
You were questioning him.
I didn't know he was a were creature. I didn't know until he revealed himself.
So you just assume people aren't until they show?
Well, I mean, not in his garb. I mean, if you're a guard and he gestures to the outfits that the three guards have, if you're dressed like us and you're like us, then I wouldn't have questioned you as being a were creature, but in street clothes, I assume you're a townsperson and therefore
So tell me,
not a were creature.
what special business is going on here that requires so much additional protection? It's just a fighting pit. The lot of you are here because I invited you for some recreation time. You've done well defending Kudath's properties, as I've said before. And you, mage, are questioning whether or not I am for or against Kudath.
You seem awfully interested in knowing what he's doing, and that's peculiar to me. I don't know anyone who cares nearly as much as you.
Good, then, so this is none of your concern. Well, maybe some people want to find others who are capable of ruling and conquering. That mountain over there, is that not under your control now?
You mean under my control? No.
I'm not saying yours specifically.
The kins, yes, we are in control. I mean,
Your precious Lord Kudath.
he is a general of the army, yes.
So, I don't know, maybe you don't have any clue of Dragonborn, or our might, as we like to call it sometimes. Apologies, I do sometimes struggle with your common language. So, if you were able to take over all of this land, it would mean you are skilled at your conquests.
Yeah, I mean, we as a team are, obviously. I mean,
Well, that's usually how militaries work.
yes.
So, you would be willing to join forces, maybe?
With who? You?
Yes, just me, by myself.
What type of forces are you trying to join with?
He's
What?
trying to recruit their army to
Yeah.
help him.
Why do you want our help?
Fucking BBEG
Not
Duke over
necessarily
here.
saying I want your help. Not me. But there is someone who does like to amass great armies for the purpose of conquest.
Yes, you.
Such as? And who might this be?
Your dear Lord Kudath knows exactly who I speak of. There is also a certain god by the name of Surge. I don't know if you're friends with him.
Never heard of him.
Do you not follow the practices as they do?
What?
You are a mage, you may not be religious, I understand. That's of your volition.
What? No. And she looks at you very confused, like you don't.
Maybe you just need to speak with them.
With Kudath? Or with this Surge that you know?
No. Give it a moment. We'll see. The rest of you, I hope you're enjoying your time. To chats, I am going to say in your mind, I suggest you get everyone in position. This could get exciting.
Okay.
I will also tell the same thing to Sapphire and Finn. To position yourself as best you can for coming excitement. Now,
Okay. All I wanted to do was murder these hobos, and he wanted to talk to them for 45 minutes before murdering them.
Right?
I say in my mind, hoping you can hear me.
He might be the big bad because he is monologuing super
He
hard.
is.
That's true.
who expected these people to be as counter-minded as they are? So, this mage will then hear a voice in their head. Why do you all have to be so difficult?
Does this voice in your head is your speaking voice, correct?
No, I'm
Like,
doing my alteration.
oh, okay.
My voice is tired. I should drink more water.
It's all the
I'm going to
monologuing.
get up and
I'm doing this hopefully while they're positioning as I ask.
I will get up.
Is
And-
around the fighting pit, is it just like a drop down, or are there like is there like a railing?
Nope,
Okay.
it's just straight drop on.
I'm gonna get up and kind of stretch a little and kind of look at Finnick and wink, and then kind of like act like I'm getting ready to leave. So I'm gonna like head kind of towards the exit.
Okay.
Just to position myself that way.
I'm
Kind
going
of up on the stairs.
to go and turn around and start pissing on one of the walls.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Marking his territory.
Where?
Cat. Like,
Where are you pissing on the wall?
Just
Like, are you doing it by the bar, by the
Yeah,
stairs, by?
I'll do it by the stairs.
Okay.
Just kind of to direct.
I'm by the stairs and I look at you holding your dick and pissing on the wall. And I go, I don't know what my mother saw in you.
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of
Vic just making eye
create.
contact. He just starts going. Whoa.
Can you
I'm,
bigger as you
He had to like.
just won't stop.
I make
Sam's like has no idea what he's doing. Just like.
she's just like, what is he doing this? And she's
Yeah, I'm
like,
just.
yeah, big, yeah,
Yeah, big
sure,
man.
I'm
big.
just trying to create a scene of like disgust and what the fuck in the
Okay.
corner.
So the bartender that's sitting down and not drinking his drink is going to come over and try and stop you. But that's one distraction. So you're heading towards the door. Finnick, are you doing anything?
I will push my beer to a side, and then I assume there's like stools or something we're sitting on. I'll just spin around, and so I'm facing everyone now.
Okay.
And I can kind of just see where everyone is.
Okay, so the 3 guards are sitting at the table that's closest to the bar. And there's several tankards on the table that are empty, with some vomit next to one of them. And then, of course, the were-tiger mage that is sitting at the table.
Farther across the room, right?
It's just the other way. So, like, you're sitting up here, and the 2 tables are here. So they're pretty close to you, probably within 10 feet of each other, of you. They're probably like 20 feet from each other. So you have a good visual of what's going on.
Okay.
And as you're talking in her head, and she looks very confused, like where that's coming from, we're going to take a break.
This is Travis of Campaigns of the Plains. You may know me better as Chatsketsmusin of the D&D sessions, or Henrietta Kills 100 of our Monster of the Week game. Tune in every Friday for a new episode of our crazy adventures right here on the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Now, back to the game.
And we're back. So it seems like we are getting ready for a bar fight of sorts.
Possibly.
Hey, Chad.
Is there an Irish fiddler in the corner
No, there's not.
to provide?
I'm in the
backup music?
jail.
Yeah.
If I can find one, maybe I'll
Okay.
forget.
Hello. Anyway, so you're pissing by the stairs,
Yep.
and the bartender is coming over to stop
Sitting
you.
on the stoop.
You are heading up the stairs as you're pretending to leave.
Okay. I kind of want to walk over to Chad's.
Okay, so you start going upstairs,
And then I see him
stop,
pissing on
and-
the wall, and then I, look over, kind of get over by him.
Okay.
I need your help.
What do you need?
You know what I need.
And the bartender's like, "Stop doing that! Why are you pissing on the fucking wall?" Like he's like pushing you, like trying to get you to stop as she's trying to talk to you.
Okay.
Also, could you put that away?
I throw my elbow back
At the bartender?
at the bartender.
Okay.
You're off
break
me.
it.
He's the nicest guy in this bar fight.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack, I guess.
Okay.
At disadvantage because you can't see what you're doing.
Oof, So unarmed attack disadvantage is gonna be 12 to hit.
Yeah, he doesn't have any armor or anything on, so his AC is very low. So go ahead and roll damage as you smack this poor, unsuspecting bartender.
I mean, it's just an unarmed strike without my claws because I'm just elbowing him, so that's 4.
It's 4 damage?
Yep.
Okay, so you take your elbow and like you hit him right underneath the sternum, and it kind of knocks the wind out of him for a second, like and you can see the 3 guards that were sitting at the table see this and immediately like get up and start to approach. So we'll jump over to what you two are doing to prepare, and then we're gonna roll initiative. So what you're just facing everybody,
Yeah, I'm
right?
just kind of taking everything in. I assume I see him.
You definitely
attack.
see him like give him the elbow quick. So if you want to like try and run over there or something, I'll let you do that before we roll initiative. If you want to try and like position yourself to help, or if you just want to observe.
I'm not concerned about the barkeep.
Okay. So you're just sitting at the table. At
I want to, if anything, look to see what the mage is doing.
I mean, she's watching. She currently.
What's her reaction to that?
I mean, she like stands up and looks like she's angry. Obviously, that you struck a bartender, whatever. She currently like obviously looks like she's ready for battle of some sort. Like she is she's standing and looking around and has her spell book ready and whatnot. So she looks like she's ready to attack.
Okay.
Are
we doing this?
What are you doing?
Okay. Yeah. So because I was
Behind the bar, telepathically telling people
spooky linking to the mage.
Mm-hmm. And she like was trying to figure out what was going on, and then she saw this, and she's like, "What the fuck?" So she seems like she's on guard.
No, Duke told us to get into position, and we did it, but he didn't tell us what to do after that, and then we just started a fight.
Yeah, I assume that's what he meant.
Sure.
Basically what you look like right now.
I mean, what else would I be?
more or
We're in a
less.
bar.
What did you do?
Yeah.
So
His tail's
I'm
hiding, of
actually
course.
coming
No.
out from around the bar.
Let's sit behind the bar. Protection.
I got no need to be back there.
Oh,
So he's at this point for me. He's just relieving himself.
And
He hasn't attacked him yet.
Yeah, I'll say like you can take some sort of action right before he makes the elbow attack.
So that's weird. Never seen that before.
It is very out of character.
That Chats is pissing on the wall.
Yeah, it seems very not very
That is
lower
weird,
chats.
right?
Yeah.
I told you they're always so
I'm by him.
I'm
whispering in his ear.
Oh.
But none of you are followers as your great Lord Kudath. How can he be guaranteed that you're truly loyal to him? And while I'm saying this, I'm positioning... So, how many guards are now going over to him?
The 3 that are at the table.
The 3? Okay. You're still at the stool.
I'm at the stool. I've made eye contact with the bar or the mage, and I have some shit I'm gonna do with that.
Okay. It seems like you kind of got an eye on him. I'm going to kind of work my way over to the group. Guards.
Okay, so we'll all roll for initiative, and we'll say you're making your way over there as we start. As you see him elbow, and they reactionary start getting up. Are you keeping initiative for me?
I can.
Okay, that would be amazing.
I thought. Oh, do they not have that on yet?
They have. If you're a subscriber, they have it on D&D Beyond, but I'm not. So
I can't share that one.
I guess not. I tried looking at it and it wouldn't let me. So.
Well, that would have been cool if I could share it. I can pull it up here. Nice. That's my plus. We haven't fought anything in a while.
I know.
Speak for yourself.
It's been you fought something earlier, but it's been a while since we had combat before tonight.
Yeah.
So, okay, so down. What the fuck is this? Everyone? Oh
I don't know about
shit!
Rowan, probably.
It's got Ember still. I haven't updated this.
Oh.
Have I not fought with you?
You have.
Yeah.
I fought with you.
I don't think I updated.
we fought
I don't think I
together.
updated the script.
Oh.
So
Amber.
yeah, he's been gone for a
Is
while.
it CK
No.
or just K?
Finnick?
CK. Yeah.
Finn Nick. Finnick.
Well, anyway, what's your?
His friends call him Copper, but you call him Finnick.
Mhm.
Minus 21.
Okay. We are tied. Yeah,
My dex is +3. Is that what?
we are tied.
Simultaneous.
We can go to this at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing different things, so it makes sense.
Chats.
24.
Okie dokie. Sapphire.
23.
Which
You rolled
is-
the lowest, and that's the highest I've ever rolled.
Which I spelled. Okay, well, Rowan's not in this fight.
Nope.
Sad panda.
Did you get all 4 of you?
Rowan has somehow found a fiddle in the pile of shit. He's just fiddling away.
He made one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just in his blood. Like, he just knows how to make a fiddle out of
Mhm.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally in his blood.
Literally a blood fiddle.
Okay. The mage got a 13. The were-tiger got a 12. The were-boar got a 10. No, sorry, 8. And the were-rat got a 7.
Okay. So, what? Okay.
What'd you get?
24.
Content.
I go first.
Yes. Sort.
Someone's going
There we
to
go.
die.
Okay.
One of
You
us?
Come with me to the pit.
What's that? Anyway. So I'm in the corner. Who's next to me now?
The bartender?
The bartender. Where's the 3 were creature guards?
They're at the table, probably like 10, 15 feet from you.
Okay. Alright. Which one looks bigger to me when I turn around?
I mean, one is a were-tiger, one is a were-boar, and one is a were-rat. So, like, think like those types of animals, but on hind legs.
Right. I'm
Like
going
that.
for Simba, the were-tiger.
Okay.
I charge in, and I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
And because of my assassinate, I treat it as a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Counting.
It's great seeing so many dice again.
Awesome ones. Come on, ones.
And you're not cursed anymore.
Oh, there are some ones. There are quite a few ones.
Shish. Okay,
And lots of 2s. Yeah.
Don't you have Savage Attacker?
I do. Hold on, we'll get there.
Why'd you roll a D8?
That's my rapier.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought you just rolled 6s.
Alright, hold on.
That was weird.
You just roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
butcher.
that's
Uh,
10,
I'd do it.
18
wish I could.
plus 3
Yeah.
is going to be 21. Plus 9,
The
which
settings at the
is going
top.
to be 30 plus.
The dice rolling data.
What's the plus
Sorry,
of
D&D
that?
Beyond, but your dice don't roll up.
So that's 36 for my first attack on her.
Okay.
Or him, whatever. And then I will attack with my short sword.
Okay. So you go in and find a space in her armor that is not covered, of course, and you stab your dagger into her chest, and she lets out like a deep growl as you like slice into a vital organ, and she starts bleeding profusely.
So that was on the were tiger?
Yes.
How much damage?
30.
That's like
36.
the were tiger that's a guard.
Yes.
That's a guard. Because they're close to me.
Yep.
And then with my short sword, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And
Wait, why'd you roll with advantage?
because of my assassinate. My assassinate ability says that if I attack a creature that hasn't gone in initiative yet,
Mm-hmm.
I get advantage.
Oh, okay. I know you treat it as a crit.
Yep. Let's see.
Rogues. Super pokey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then what? Let's see. My short sword is a D6.
Right. So, yeah.
Well, no, it says any hit that you score against a creature that is surprised is a crit. It wasn't surprised.
Hold on. Okay, but that's not what I was going for.
Wait.
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken turn in combat yet.
Did you roll your sneak attack as a crit?
I have sneak attack if I have an advantage.
Yeah. I'm saying, did you roll as it was a crit? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I did. So it wouldn't have been that high then.
Correct.
Okay.
So half of that rounded down, then?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. What
18.
do you want to do, DM? I'm sorry, I missed.
Yeah, you can just do half that.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
It's okay. It's been a while since we've been in combat.
Yes.
Yeah. We're getting things figured out. It's not a big deal.
You were in combat more recently than
We
any
were
of us.
also
It's true.
completely different people a couple weeks ago.
That
Yes.
is also true.
So then, I will use my Savage Attacker, though, for my second attack.
Okay.
So, that's 3 more damage on top of that.
I'm assuming both of these are magical, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's full damage. So it would be 18 and 3, so 21 total damage. So again, it definitely looks like you stabbed her good. Just not as good as you initially thought, unfortunately.
Poker good.
Yeah, so you did your 2 attacks,
Mhm.
your attack and bonus action, and you did some movement. Did you want to do anything else, or are you staying in the fray?
I will, well, no, I used my bonus for my second attack, so. Yeah, I will just stand and brace myself.
Okay. Who is after Chats?
Sapphire.
So what you doing, Sapphire?
I don't know. I was gonna have Chats follow me into the pit, but he ran and attacked. I'm gonna... I don't know how to play this character. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark? The one that Chats just... stabbed. And, then I'm gonna use my bow. I'm looking at my actions. I will use my bow to attack it twice with the sharpshooter.
Okay.
So -5 plus 10. This has never done me well in the past. Let's see how it does now. First attack. 19. Okay. I'll just roll the second attack now, so I can just do it. That one doesn't hit.
Okay.
That was a 2. So I do...
I mean, what's your plus, though?
It's -5 for sharpshooter, though.
Yeah, I rolled a
Oh,
2
that's right.
plus 12, so it'd be 14 minus 5, so it'd be 9.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 1!
Oh.
So 6...
You have your
7,
hunter's mark
17.
up too, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I had 1, so 6, so 7 plus 6 is
13.
13 plus 10 from the sharpshooter is 23.
Okay.
All right.
Good hit.
So some numbers.
That was better than Chats.
And that was on 1 hit.
Yeah.
I missed the second hit. So that was my bonus action, that was my action, that was my... I don't have a movement, I'm just gonna... back.
You're already against the wall currently.
I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm imagining it's a circle, and I'm up against the wall, so I'm just gonna away farther from the fray, you know?
So you're going like south, like towards the corner, and away from like the entrance and
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just back. Because I don't need to be close.
Well, you don't want to be, too. That's fair.
Are you, how much of your movement are you using?
I just go back like 15, 20 feet. 20 feet. So I do
Okay.
back. Yeah. Because I was already like 20 feet away from everybody. Because I was by the door, or by the entrance.
Yeah. I mean, this room isn't huge.
Right.
I would say you're probably like 15 feet from the table that they were at.
Right. So then I'll back up like another 20 feet. Yeah. That works.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm done. That's all I can do, because I fucked my second attack up.
Okay. So it's us.
Yeah.
Are the 3 guards actually all close and surrounding him now?
Yeah, they're right next to him.
Okay.
I mean, they're not in melee necessarily because they're still at the table. They're going to have to move if they want to be in melee.
How far away are the other two? Because one was in melee with him.
They're right next to the other two. Because it's a round table, so, like, they were sitting adjacent to him. So...
Okay. I'm going to read some shit, so if you want to...
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I am going to pull out my sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to make eye contact with the mage.
Mm-hmm.
And also I am going to vanish and appear next to her and make an attack on her.
Okay, yep. And I believe you have advantage.
I have advantage because she's never seen it before.
Mm-hmm. Is that one of those once per day things? Or is it
3 times.
Okay.
3 times for short rest?
I couldn't remember how many.
Can't remember if it's short rest or the day. But I can do it 3 times.
The day.
Okay.
Good day.
So it's either a 21 or a 19, I assume.
Both hit.
Okay. All these dice. And if I could find a D8. It would be 8.
Okay.
And then I appear next to her, and then I just bamf back to where I was.
Mm-hmm.
You don't... 8 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only 8.
That's not...
Do you have do you vamp back before you get the second attack?
I don't get a second attack when I do that. I don't believe so. The way I read it, I don't think I can.
Make a single melee attack.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
sword
Yeah,
and then
single.
teleport back. Yep. So, I mean, you can do that.
Oh, is that like a...
It's a special part of the sword.
Yep.
It's not me, it's the sword, guys.
Yeah. Get advantage, blah, blah, blah. You can put force attack in open space. Okay. So what do you want to do for your second attack? You still have...
Oh, I can still do something different. I thought that counted as an action.
Well, you have 2 attacks per action.
Oh, I guess
So-
I guess when I was Oz, it was like you did that one thing, or you could do 2 attacks.
Well, there's several abilities that you cast it as a melee attack.
Well,
So I'm assuming that's what he kind of had in mind. That's
Well, it
the
says
way-
is it use an action to perform it. So I think you're right. I think it is
Yeah.
just a single.
Okay,
yeah, I think you're right.
though it says attacks per action, you get 2 attacks per action.
Yeah. I think it's use an action to perform that maneuver. So I think you choose to do either 2 attacks.
Yeah,
or
that's
the
how I've
maneuver.
always thought it. Oh, okay.
I think you're right. I think
Oh,
you're
okay.
right.
Yeah.
I'm-
That's how I like. So 8 damage is not cool, but it is what it is.
I mean, you got the ability to vamp over there and back.
I just wanted to shock her.
You definitely did. You definitely
I'm
came
sure
up
she'll
behind her.
shock me.
Yeah. Pun intended.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to do any more movement or anything since you vamped back?
I don't probably need to move any.
You definitely don't. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not in the fray necessarily yet. Excuse me.
Just double check here. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Very good. Who is next?
Well,
It's
so we
still-
go at the same
yeah,
time.
so Luke.
I just was letting him so I could double check my features because I haven't used them in a while. Okay. So I'm gonna stroll right up to that group.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
So let's see what my rage does. Okay, so that was a 2. I teleported.
Oh, so you just vamp right next to him?
Well, so I can teleport up to 20 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
Okay.
Until my rage ends, I can activate it again on each of my turns as a bonus action.
Oh, that's really nice.
Neat. So it was your bonus action this turn to rage. And
Well-
then, right? Yeah.
So it automatically happens on the rage, and then I can activate it the rest of my rage as a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess I'll just teleport closer all the way up to them. I don't know how much movement I used
I mean,
before doing that, but I suppose I'm just gonna start attacking the tiger. I can get into position to have advantage, maybe.
yeah, I'll say you can. You'll be like.
I guess if I can teleport it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking logistically how you would possibly, from where he was standing. I guess I don't know, because it's a round table and there's chairs around it. Depending on where you stand next to this warrior tiger, it would depend on if he could get advantage. I mean, unless you stand on like the table or something.
I'll fucking stand on a table if I have to. I don't
So-
care.
It's a bar fight. Somebody needs to be standing
Yeah,
on the
right?
table.
Like...
I mean, depending on where you want to stand next to it.
I guess I just imagine I came up to the side of the
Okay.
chair. or
So you
whatever.
probably would have to get on the table to get that flanking.
Yeah, but I mean,
Fucking
you're
good.
teleporting, so
Yeah.
how awesome would that be? Just like poof.
Hello, bitch.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead.
So yeah, I poof in with my great sword. That's a 20.
Yeah, that definitely fits.
So was it 2d6? It is. Not bad. So let's see, 12. So 15 because I get 3. Yes.
15. Okay.
So 15. Oh, you know what? I get to attack twice.
You do.
I forgot. Let's use these two. Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
I think that's the first one that I used it.
No, I rolled a
Oh,
natural
that's
20.
right.
Yeah.
First
That-
one for the party.
Yes. Am I not for the party?
No.
You want to kill us.
I mean,
You rolled a nat 20 on a perception?
no, it was performance.
Performance.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what it was.
Yes. To boast to his buddies.
Mhm.
Oh, well, I'm glad I had it there. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, so 18.
Nice. So a total of 30, right? Because you did 12 for the first one?
15.
Oh, okay. So 32. 33.
Cool.
What's the wear tiger at total?
77.
She's looking real rough. You guys have been real fucking rough.
And that's me. I mean, I'm on a table. It's a bar fight. Let's go. So that is going to bring it to the mage.
Is there a piano player playing some sort of...
Oh, hell yeah.
in the background?
Quick question.
Yakety sax.
Right.
What side of town is this bar on?
The southwest.
Southwest? Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Got it, fam.
Okay. She's gonna look at you. Let's see. Let me double check. Yeah. She's gonna look at actually all 4 of you. I need all 4 of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's pretty good.
19.
20.
Damn.
18.
Okay.
Wait, it was...
Wisdom saving.
Oh, fuck! Natural 1!
Oof. Okay. Surprisingly, all of you except for Duke make the DC. You all feel like this energy start to stiffen you all, but you manage to shake it off, except for Duke, who is currently held. So you're paralyzed. And at the end of your turn, you can make wisdom saves to save.
Okay.
But that is her action. She is going to... Let me double check. Yeah. I think she's going to, stand, move towards the bottom of the pit. The bottom of the circle of the top of the pit, if that makes sense? Because the pit has, a circular opening to the sky, and she's going to stand at the very bottom of it. So she has, direct line of sight to the door that's beneath it, and she can see, the entire room. And she will scream, you will all regret that decision, as she casts the spell. And then as it doesn't take effect on most of you, she's like, oh, fuck.
Hey, question. So what is...
You're paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Okay.
But that's her turn. So that was her movement and her action. And then who is after her?
All the guards.
All the guards?
We all rolled really
Well,
high.
it's the tiger.
The Were Tiger. Okay. So I think the Were Tiger is gonna have one attack at each of you.
Okay.
And I don't know, Duke. Yeah, I'll do one at each of you. So the one at Chats. She's gonna try and bite you, I think. That is 23.
Uncanny dodge.
I need a con save from you.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, nice. At least
Fuck
they're
your
coming
fucking
out now.
that is 8 piercing, so have 4. And you feel this energy try and pierce your being, but it doesn't take as you
And
shake off.
as I shrug off her bite, I backhand her in the face.
And she just snarls at you like.
It's more an insult than damage, you know.
Right.
Yes, you do. I like the white one too.
And she's also going to try and bite
Find
you.
a pattern.
So since you're paralyzed, I believe she has advantage.
Also, I added one extra. So the tiger is actually at 76.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're both horrible. That's like a 10. So even though you are
I'm paralyzed, but internally, I'm
I
laughing.
backhanded her in the face. She is off her game.
yeah, she tried and missed horribly.
They've been drinking.
Yeah, exactly. It was the bite. It was the
Or
drink.
he. I don't know
It's a
what
she.
this. Oh, it's a she? Okay.
There's 2 were tigers, and they're both female.
Yes.
Were tigresses.
So that is her turn.
Apparently, I am the cat dom. I'm putting these cat hoes in their place.
The wereboar, I think, is going to break away, which would be in melee with Duke, but he's paralyzed. So the wereboar is gonna run over to Sapphire and charge at you. So
I'm like 45 feet away from them.
mhm.
Okay.
He is quite a bit of movement, especially when he is
Charging?
yes. So he rears down his tusks at you. He's gonna try and gore you with his tusks. So let's see.
Doesn't hurt that bad.
Let's see if he hits. Oh, that is 19 to hit.
Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you take. I need a strength save from you.
No.
Poorly.
On the ground.
So you get knocked prone.
Okay.
So that is 11 plus another 8. So 19 points of damage from that. And then for a second attack, he is going to try and hit you with his maul.
Shit.
What's up?
Brutal critical. Forgot.
Oh, do you roll extra damage?
I roll an additional damage die.
Oh, okay. You can go ahead and roll that.
So is that just one of the 2d6 for a greatsword, or is it both?
What does it say?
You roll an additional weapon damage die when determining extra
If it's
damage
a
for a critical
weapon,
hit.
if it's a weapon damage die,
Then it's
then
both
it's,
of them.
Then it's double. Then you should double it probably.
Yeah, because the weapon damage die is the 2d6
2d6,
for the
yeah.
sword.
So just roll 2 more.
So it's more d6.
Yep.
Just roll 2 more d6.
Yep.
Okay. A 6 and a 4.
Nice. So 10 more damage. So
I don't remember how to play this game.
with his maul, as he comes down on you, that is a 20 to hit. So that is another 8 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But that is his turn. Actually, I need to make a con save for me, please.
9. Nope,
close.
I'm bad. 12.
That is what you needed. You.
I'm glad.
Oh. I'm bad at math.
So you managed to stave off this infection that it seems to be trying to impose on you. But you managed to shake it off. You're fine.
Fucking were creatures.
Oh, the rat is after the board.
That's literally what they do for you. So
I know.
what do you want? Okay, so the were-rat, I think I'm gonna do attack on both of you. Let's see. One against Duke. I'll make that bite, I think. Yeah, that's definitely gonna miss. That's like a 10. Even with advantage, they're rolling real poorly against you for some reason.
I
It's
really.
just the
I love how you're a
daggers.
statue on this
Is there
table.
any way that I, like, during all of this, I can, like, use my, like, telepathy
I
to
mean,
be like, you are really bad?
you can't move or speak. But I mean,
I'm not talking, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume you still have your cognitive abilities, so I would assume so.
Cool, yeah. I
Slap in
want to
their
just,
head.
like, be taunting them. Like,
Yeah, that totally works.
I was wrong about you.
Oh, sorry. One of those was a 13. I'm assuming that still doesn't hit.
That's bad.
Yeah, okay, I figured. I rolled. I thought it was 2 6s, but it's a 6 and 9. Anyway, so that was his bite, and then he's gonna come around to your side, so he has advantage with the Blair Tiger. And he's gonna try and hit you with his short sword. Oh, that's real good. One was a 19, one was a 1. So thankfully that
the one that I can hit.
yeah, obviously it's over 20.
Yeah.
So but it only does 6 piercing.
Okay.
As he tries to get in between pieces of your armor, and he's just not very good at it. He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I mean he's better off in IT. So
Right. Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, so that is his turn. So I believe it's the top of the round.
It is back to Chats.
Okay.
Payback time. I'm going to.
I will say, because he is paralyzed, he doesn't give you
It doesn't give
advantage,
me advantage.
or sneak attack.
Okay. All right. Well, I think what I want to do then is, I think I'm going to attack the where. No wait.
You're currently concerned by.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Just to drop the meta shield real quick. Did I ever see them talking into their stones?
No.
I did not. Okay, never mind. So I will just attack with my rapier on the tiger. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
And I'll use savage attack. So that is, I believe, 10 damage altogether on him. And then I'm going to disengage and move around the table away from those two.
Okay.
That was still the tiger, you said?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I added the right people.
Okay. And that will be my turn then.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, I've got this boar in front of me.
Your prone turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. What's your
It's no flask, but
The war tiger's still alive.
She is, yes.
She looking hella rough.
What's she at total?
96.
Yeah, she's looking pretty rough. Like, she's not on death's door, but like she's looking real rough.
Didn't know that she took that much damage.
Well, I fucked up and forgot about my
Brutal critical.
Oh.
So instead of 18, it was 17, and now it's actually 27. Plus 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Kill him, Sapphire.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try.
I feel like the real superpower that we continue to neglect is believing in ourselves.
Okay,
The power of friendship.
I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm gonna sharpshooter again in hopes
Something.
that I hit.
Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm going to use Planner Warrior. It gives me an extra D8 of damage for the next time you hit that creature. So whatever hit hits, or one of them if they both hit, I get an extra D8.
Okay.
Plus the -5 to plus 10 for both attacks. So let's see what happens here, guys.
Math numbers.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All the numbers.
All the numbers. I'm going to use a different dice because that one gave me a 1 a minute ago.
Guys.
Let's see what happens here, guys. That's probably going to hit. So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I see the visible math happening
Right.
So I'm just going to roll for the second hit again, because then I know that one that one's just a 12.
That does not hit.
That does not hit. Okay, so one hit. I get a D8. I get another D8. I get a D6, because he's hunter marked.
Shake.
It's not as many dice as chat does. Okay,
But those are
That's
good.
pretty good. Those are good. Okay, so 8 plus, so 18, 19, 25, 35.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she can do a lot of damage.
So the
Where
Tiger.
tiger bringing 131 total.
Oh yeah, you snipe her right in the forehead. She goes down.
Okay, so I have
Okay.
that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Creatures down, you can move your mark.
No, sure.
I use my bonus action
Yeah.
to use my Planner Warrior.
Oh yeah.
Lame.
I'll move my mark next time.
Um,
That gave me an extra D8 of damage.
Fair.
and that was the
The Were-Tiger.
Were-Tiger. Is there... Okay, I've never done this before, so it's not a question. It might not happen.
Okay.
Is the rat next to the Were-Tiger?
10 feet away. Because it was pinstering chats.
Yeah, they were trying to flank me.
Okay. So that's technically not in reach
Of what?
of each
Depends on
other?
what you're reading.
No,
Oh,
they weren't in like if you stood between them, you would
Yeah.
have melee between both of them.
So as a reaction, I can cast Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Oh,
Am
okay.
I within 30 feet of the Were-Tiger?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try this just for fun, just to see how it works.
Sure.
So we can figure this out.
Yeah.
I'll have to amplify it. So I think I have to roll like a d6 to like hurt myself.
Mm-hmm.
For an order to, then I'll be able to move the character. And then I can make the Were-Tiger hit the Were-Rat.
Okay.
One time. And they get a +1 to that.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it out and see what it does,
Sounds
right?
good.
Okay.
So roll your d6.
It's a 3.
Okay, so you hurt yourself to 3.
Yeah.
And then it...
Yeah, so it will. The creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target of your choice within its attack range.
So it wouldn't creep.
And then by amplifying it, I grant it a +1 bonus to the cursed creature's attack roll.
So it wouldn't be within its attack range. The only thing...
That's why That's
Yeah.
why I used it to move it. You can move it half their speed to where you want it to be.
Holy shit.
What? Oh,
Amplify.
I did not
You can
see
move
that.
the cursed creature. Yeah. Otherwise, I can just
Yep.
do it,
Yep.
and it doesn't hurt me. But I think I have to amplify it, and then that it hurts me.
Gotcha.
You have to pay to amplify.
I have to pay to amplify.
Okay.
Don't you have to pay for your blood maledict?
I don't believe so.
It says you choose curses, use blood maledict. You invoke a curse, losing 1d6, and then amplify.
What is I thought the amplify was is it just an extra dice?
I don't know.
That's what it's really. It's
Full
I'm looking for amplify. Where does it say amplify? Like I see it underneath it.
Yeah,
though.
it doesn't. I don't remember. I thought when I read it, it was like you could do the curses twice,
I don't know if she's today.
but then if you like want to amplify it, then that's when you actually have to roll the like Humancraft dice.
That other bag was all him.
But we've never
That was all
done it,
damage
so-
he did.
Yeah. You choose it. Oh, you can invoke a blood curse and overtime is equal to your short rest. You can choose to amplify it, losing the d6. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
okay.
You're right.
Okay. We'd like to write that down in record because it does not usually happen that I am right. So thank you. Yeah. Right.
If you feed your
Yeah.
DM cookies, then he won't kill you right
That's not-
away.
That's not true.
He
Is
won't
that
kill
like
you. He'll
if
kill
you
you
give a
last.
mouse a muffin or whatever.
If you
Give
feed
a
your
mouse a
DM
cookie.
cookies,
Yeah.
he'll kill you last.
Gosh.
Debatable. Anyway.
So you'll have to roll. I don't know. I don't have
Oh,
the
yeah.
Were-Tiger
He gets
stats.
a +1 to his attack.
Yeah, and he gets a +1 to the attack.
Okay.
We'll just see if it.
okay.
Do you want him to do a bite, a claw, or use his sword?
I guess what's the highest? What's probably the most damage?
Oh, it's sword.
would assume,
The
right?
bite is actually the most damage.
Wow.
Okay, let's just do a bite then.
This is cool, by the way. I don't.
It definitely hits.
Okay.
It's like
This is
a
what I wanted to
20-something
begin with,
hit.
and you said no because it was
What's
too
that?
risky.
It's like a 20-something hit, so it definitely hits.
Okay.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
So that does... Is it +1 to the damage and the roll? Or just
It just says +1
bonus to
bonus
the
the
attack
curse.
roll.
Yeah, to the attack roll.
So I won't take this damage. So
Yeah.
it does 5 piercing damage to the rat.
Perfect. Just nickel and diamond them.
Yeah, so...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm full on quartering them.
I have done a whole 12 damage.
That's a free
Yeah,
That's
it was
a reaction.
Well, it cost me.
Well, but
yeah,
you don't have to do that on
You
your
still
turn.
have your
That's-
attack, too.
Yeah, I still have my attack.
Yeah,
that was
it's
just
not-
my reaction.
That's
So I just want to see how that worked.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
that's a cool class.
The Were-Tiger, after making that bite, just, slumps to the ground.
Dead.
Dead, yeah. That's the end of Sapphire's turn. Who's after Sapphire?
And then we go together.
Okay, so did you want to do something now that after you did that?
Unless Christian knows what he wants to
He's frozen.
Yeah.
do. Oh, you're
I-
frozen.
I
Oh, you
have
can't
to-
do anything. Okay.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
it has the chance to do.
How far away is the mage from me?
She didn't move.
Yeah,
She moved
Oh, she moved.
towards the fighting pit.
Yeah, she moved to the bottom.
I mean, she's not very far.
No,
right?
she's probably I don't know, 20, 30 feet, something like that. Not too far.
So I will move up into combat with her.
Melee, okay.
Yeah, in melee. And I will just make 2 attacks with my sword.
Okay. Go ahead and
See if they hit.
what did you roll for your wisdom save?
9.
That was not.
Did you drink
Okay,
it?
yeah, that's one.
Did you drink your tea?
21 and... Is that a 6 or a 9? It's a 6. 14.
Okay, she's gonna use shield on the second one, so it does not hit. But, which is like a reactionary spell that she can block an incoming attack. But the first one hits.
Okay. This should be another really good. Let's just see if this rolls better. 8.
Go ahead and write down 8 more damage.
Is that a concentration?
Is
Shield?
No.
No.
it is concentration.
Oh, yeah.
So her casting shield would...
No.
No.
It's not concentration.
He's talking about the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, the attack. Yeah, she'd have to roll to see if she keeps making a pose.
How much was it? 8?
It was a good old 8.
So it'd be
10.
Oh, fuck.
She rolled a 16. She's not.
Okay.
So it was
I'd
after
be the mage.
Oh.
Did you want to move any more? You already rolled.
No, I'll just stay there because if she's a mage, don't want to be in range. Like I kind of want to throw her off, so I'll be right there.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, most ranged spells...
Or most spells are range.
Yeah.
So she'd be at disadvantage unless she's got a bunch of touch spells. Who knows?
Or she might just hurt your friends.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Friends.
fine. That's
Who?
what I'm doing.
You?
I have something standing in front of me, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you. And then I shot his friend.
So she's gonna point. Let me double check this. Yeah. She's going to point a finger at you, and a spark of lightning shoots out and hits you, and chains off of you to hit all 4 of you. So I need all of you to roll dex
Really?
saves.
I'm like 45 feet away from everybody.
Oh, hold on. Let me double check this spell. It might be 30 feet. It's 30 feet from the first target. So she won't be able to hit you, unfortunately, but she can hit.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I think she can hit you 3 at least.
Dex
so
save?
dex saves from you too. You
Okay.
automatically
Yeah.
fail. But you have half damage, so you're fine.
That's a... Yeah, it's half damage.
It's only a quarter if you save.
No.
If you get to
Well,
save.
if I...
Yeah.
If I saved.
12.
That's okay.
I still take it.
Well, I didn't... What, did you roll damage?
Because of
He hasn't rolled damage.
Evasion.
I have not rolled damage yet.
15.
That is a fail. So...
Yeah, well, once I know, we're fucking the mage.
Well, that's why I'm trying to hit her. You guys are hitting the little baby guys.
Kill the
She's
ads.
my next
Tell
target.
me,
Kill the ads.
Yeah, kill the
Okay.
ads. She's my next target. Mage is my next target.
So...
Don't worry, I've dealt the whole 13 damage to her.
It was 16.
9.
Okay, so 15.
6. 6 more.
Another 6.
Another 6.
So 21.
5.
26.
9.
35.
30. Yes, 35.
So 35 half for you,
Mhm.
and half for you as well.
Half for who?
So it was 17.
Oh, yeah.
35 would be 17, yes.
Or what would that be? Let's see.
Because you failed your save.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
trying to
have-
do the math, honey.
For what?
So is that for half of 35?
17.
17.
We just said it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh.
I was doing the math.
Oh, okay. So she chain lightning the 3 of you. She unfortunately could not hit Sapphire.
Unfortunately.
That's okay. Her boorish friend is right in front of me. He will, I'm sure.
I guess I don't know if I said, but I am bronze. That's why I take half. That's...
Oh, yeah. we haven't established that for the party yet.
And he takes half because he's a rogue.
Evasion, yeah. Okay. So that is her turn. I believe that is now the boar's turn, right?
No,
he was
the
the
tiger.
other tiger.
No, well, the tiger's
tiger
dead,
yeah,
so it
tiger's
is the
dead.
boar.
Yeah.
So boar is in melee with you. So he's just gonna do his 2 attacks.
Oh. Alright, some action.
With me?
No,
with
me.
her.
Oh.
He's my friend. Don't
yes.
take him from me.
It'd be easier for you.
We've grown close.
Okay.
He's
Ooh.
stuck his
I rolled
tusk inside of me.
2 crits.
Ah,
Fuck. You just say stuck his tucks inside
tusk
you?
inside of me. He's gonna do it again now too.
Twice?
Yeah.
Really good.
Really good. Good hard
2 crits.
tusking.
Yeah.
Same holes or new holes?
New holes,
New
definitely.
holes. Definitely new holes.
Okay, so for the first attack...
Nothing that romantic.
Is that the name of the group? New Holes?
New holes.
New holes who this.
New Holes who this.
Okay, that is 10, 9, and 3 is 20, 22? Is that right? 10, 9, 19, B3. Yeah, 22 for the first hit.
Okay.
And then, exact same thing. 12, 7, and plus 3 would be 19 plus 3, right? 12 and 7.
Yeah.
Okay,
22.
yep. 22, another 22.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, so,
Perfect.
I hurt.
I need 2 con saves. As he stabs you with his tusks twice.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
That's a 12?
That's exactly what you need again.
Woohoo!
Well, at least you're skating.
I'm consistently just barely succeeding.
Just barely.
Just barely.
That's all you
Not
need.
saying this fight's going good, but
Winning's
at
winning.
least we're making some saves.
Yeah.
You know what? I remember when we were fighting Strahd and we just fucking failed every save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? You mean I'm his pawn again? Because I keep failing my charisma checks?
Did you get a save on that one particular?
Death saves. Lots of deaths. I crit failed a death save, I think, is what killed me.
Oh no, he disintegrated you. He used.
Well, yeah, but one of the other 7 times I
died.
died. I've died 7 times with
No.
my other character.
Which is
Sapphire hasn't died once yet, but she might. We'll
Yes.
see.
How,
The
how,
knight's still young.
how rough is she looking right now?
She's got 25 health.
That's not
What's
horrible.
up, man?
Could be worse.
yeah, I mean, isn't that like 3/4 of
My
your?
max is 94.
Oh,
So she's
You're
looking
pretty
pretty rough.
beefy.
yeah,
I'm pretty
that is
beefy. I'm pretty beefy.
You're a Strong Ranger. All right.
So the
She's not.
Rat's
She's
up
not.
next.
She's not a stealth ranger. She's a stock ranger.
okay.
Did you see the?
I think the were-rat is gonna run up to you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Is he at disadvantage because his friend's dead body just attacked him?
no, but he's definitely frightened.
Okay.
I'll do 1 against each of you. So, excuse me. 1 against Duke, who I can't seem to hit for some reason.
I'm gonna take it.
That's much better. That's 17 to hit.
That is exactly enough.
Okay. I need you to make a con save.
Can I make?
Yep,
cons?
you can.
Yeah.
You fail strength or dex, but
Okay.
you can make con.
That is 17.
Yeah, you're fine. And you take 7 piercing, which I don't think is half, correct? Or is piercing half?
Yeah,
I
piercing.
can't remember what's half.
It's
for you.
elements that are not half.
Piercing and slashing and bludgeoning are all we have.
Okay.
For 7, we're doing 3, right?
Yes. And then he's gonna run over to you and try and swipe at you with his sword.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely a miss. It's on the lead.
Yeah.
Ouch.
He's very disoriented from the bite from his fellow were creature. So he's in melee with you currently.
Mhm.
I think that's everybody.
Did Duke unfreeze ever?
Nope,
Nope.
he
Oh,
failed.
okay. Neat.
No,
Still
because the
hanging
mage
up on the
saved
table.
from his attack, and I
Exactly.
failed my.
Poor Duke always gets the test just
I
crapped
always
on by the effects.
shit on my fucking wisdom saves.
Mhm.
Well, I think it's Chat's turn again.
It is
Yeah.
Chat's turn.
That's apparently my fucking crux.
Okay, so the Were-Tiger guard's dead.
Yes.
The Were-Tiger mage is in the center of the room casting.
And I'm getting
Where-
pummeled.
You're getting pummeled by a boar, and I got a were-rat right next to me.
Yep.
Okay. Where's Finnick in all this?
He's attacking the mage.
Right next to the mage.
You're next to the mage. How does
Duke
the
is a
were-rat
statue.
look?
Oh, hold on.
That's more
I
like.
forgot. It should be another 5 damage for the chain lightning I actually did. I'm sorry. I forgot you add. Because it's a specific evocation.
So 5 more damage.
Yeah, but so it'd be halved for you and Duke. So it was 35, I think. So it went up to 40. So it'd be 20 damage.
Okay.
Sorry. Anyway, continue.
All right. I think what I want to do. Well, shit. I will attack the were-rat.
Okay.
For lack of better options, I guess. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Well, you need those because you roll
Oh,
all of
damn.
them.
Nope. Not quite.
Whoopsie.
So because I have no advantage or
Ally.
ally, that is 11 damage on the were-rat.
Okay.
And then I will roll.
What's he at total?
16.
Okay.
I'll roll again. With my short sword, that would be 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay. I will use Savage Attacker.
Okay.
2 more damage.
Oh.
I don't know anything else I can do with this thing. I mean, if I run, I'm probably going to take attack of opportunity.
Definitely.
You disengage in the bonus action?
You use his bonus action.
I already used it. Maybe I think as a free action, I'm going to talk to the rat. I'm going to yell through my teeth. If you,
Right.
yes, I have had my snout up this whole time.
Have you been rolling with? Oh, so you haven't been rolling with disadvantage then? Oh, so you've broken the facade.
I've broken the facade.
Okay.
We are fighting these fucks. I don't care.
Okay.
And I say, join us and we won't kill you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Roll intimidation. Is that
Oh.
persuasion?
I don't know. I would say it's intimidation,
I mean, you are.
but that's up to you.
Yeah, that's going to be.
So that's 23.
Yeah, I mean,
Either way, you probably rolled really well.
this thing looks pretty scared in general. Pretty meek.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't immediately throw down his weapons. You can see he looks back at the mage. And she tries to reassure him without saying any words. But he definitely looks terrified.
Mm-hmm. Well, a mummy with drag makeup just told him.
Well, that's the top of your head.
Yeah.
So now your face is visible and they can see
yes.
it's a tabaxi.
Yeah.
So
and woodsman gear.
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
what?
A drag hat?
Yes. Yeah, a drag hat, yeah.
I don't really know. That's
Drag hat face.
So, it's my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're after the
Yeah,
chance,
yeah.
then yeah.
Okay. I'm going to... This board's going to hit me again and it's going to kill me.
I mean, only if he crits, probably.
Yeah, well, you just rolled double crits, so...
That was very lucky.
Do I risk it for said biscuits?
For Rowan.
It is for Rowan.
what would Sapphire actually do though?
Self-preservation by fucks.
Clearly, she's in love with Trevor, so
She is in love with Trevor deeply. I'm gonna Misty step into the pit.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Because I can still see everybody in the pit, can't I?
Maybe not everybody, because it's a 5 foot tall pit, so depending on how tall your character is.
She's 5 something.
So it might be pretty hard to angle your bow.
You're not fighting. You're going to go through the door and you'll get rolling.
I need somebody to help me pick a lock to do that.
Chats
Chats.
is wearing drag stuff and yelling at
Actually,
rats.
okay, so instead I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna Misty step, how far away am I from the bar?
I mean, probably
30 feet?
probably more 45.
45 feet.
Because you were in range of
I
the
don't
Yeah.
know if it's picking that up, but that is going to be interesting.
the water.
I'm gonna Misty step a little bit closer to Chats on top of a
It'll
table.
just be kind of funny sound. thing.
Okay, so next to Chats.
No, not next to Chaz. It's on a table, like approximately by him.
So by Duke.
Sure.
Duke is on the table right next to Chats.
Okay, I don't want to be in melee with the were-rat, but I want to be over by them.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah. And then I'm going to look at the mage and shoot her with my bow.
Okay, sounds good.
I will do my sharpshooter because I really like making things hard for myself.
That's fine.
When it hits, it's worth it. Those both hit. Both hits. There's a 16 and a 19, so it's over 20 even with the -5.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I get... So... I don't get my 100 marks. I use my bonus action to get away from the board. So.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just rolling the same numbers today. That's 12... 44 damage.
Pretty good.
44.
Is that...
No, I've done that wrong. Wait.
Not 44.
6 and 6 is 12, plus another 6, plus another 6 is 12. That's 24. Yeah, no, that's 44 is right. 44 is right.
22 instances
get-
of 22, or what?
You shouldn't have Hunter's Mark on that.
I didn't use Hunter's Mark. The 6s come from the plus to my attack. I rolled both attacks at the same time.
Okay.
So I rolled 6 both times for both attacks, so both attacks are 22 damage.
So, hold on. You rolled 6 plus 6, and then you get how much?
Plus 10.
Okay.
So 22. Yeah,
So,
that's
44
Yeah,
is
so
right.
44. 44 damage.
So
That's
then
my...
she'd need to roll 2
Con save.
saves.
Yep.
Yep. They have to be 12.
Yep.
12 each time.
Yeah, she does. She rolled a 12 and a 13. And she doesn't have a modifier. So she needed exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
So barely. So she manages to, unfortunately, keep concentration of her spell.
That's my turn. That's
Well,
all I can do.
fuck.
I shot the mage.
So, are you...
Yeah. I mean, I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's
I
at the
just
end
have
of
to
his turn.
succeed.
Yeah. I'm just take 2 swings at her.
Sounds good. What's your roll for your wisdom save?
One's an actual 20.
17.
That saves.
And the other one is a 21.
They both hit.
Yeah. So 28 and 21.
Forget to double your
Yeah.
crit there.
So that's an 8. So that's 16
Okay.
plus 4, so 20.
Okay.
Plus another 10, so 30.
Pretty good.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll say that you managed to do some very finesse with your because you have a rapier, correct?
I think it's a rapier. I hate that it's a rapier. But yeah, it's probably a rapier.
So you swish around and like carve into her, and it significantly damages her, obviously, which causes her to lose concentration of the spell.
Yay.
Because he saves.
But
So
also yay.
yeah. So
90.
you cut into her, and she looks what's she at?
90.
She's looking pretty rough.
Oh, I should have added some blood measure to that. Could have doubled that, but that's hindsight.
Did you want to do any movement or anything?
No, I'm gonna stay right there on her ass.
Okay, sounds good. So
Bonus
the
action?
mate.
Yep.
Huh?
Do you have
That's
any
a-
bonus?
Not that I'm gonna use right now.
Okay.
let me double check.
Because the bonus action and reaction are the same thing, basically, correct?
No.
No, but if you use your bonus action, you lose your reaction, right?
No.
No.
That's how I've always played this.
No.
If you
17 years.
the reaction is something that you can do when it's not your turn.
I thought if you hadn't used your
You can
bonus
even
action,
use it
you
on your turn.
You can
if
even
you
use it
want.
on your
Yeah.
turn if you want. Yeah, the only
No,
thing
bonus action
what
and
gets rid of
reaction
your
are two
reaction
different.
is if you hold your action
I see.
and then
I still
use
don't
it.
want to do anything, but
Oh.
it changes some shit.
Yeah, you've always got your bonus actions.
This fight is not brought to you by anyone.
Right.
No.
Nobody.
No one wants to sponsor this.
This fight is brought to you by the 9 health.
Right?
Sure.
Please allow us to save our friend Nobody.
Um,
Slash Amber.
So you were going to
So-
say this fight is brought to you by the number 9.
Right.
You're doing a Sesame Street thing there for a second.
Okay, so she is going to shift around you, so she is on the opposite side of you, so she can angle a cone at the entire party, including the rat. So she
hurts her friend.
She's probably gonna kill her friend, but
Yeah.
so she just a blast of cold at you guys. So I need everyone to make con saves.
What is my con? I don't even know.
Does she doesn't have to make an attack roll, does she? It's
It's just a save from everybody.
14.
Fail.
What kind of save?
Con.
Well, if you didn't succeed on a 14, I did not succeed. So I got a 13.
Okay.
I will use my uncanny dodge on this one.
Does that have for any damage? Anything?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't.
I'll read it
I
if you
couldn't remember if
want.
it was just Dex or not.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay, sounds good. Con.
7.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay.
Not a 1, but I failed.
Well, that's good. Can you help me keep track, please?
Okay.
So that is
I am probably going to go down.
9.
9.
Plus 8.
Okay, 17.
Plus another 7.
24.
24, yeah, thank you.
Plus another 9.
33.
33.
Plus 5.
38.
38.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's half.
Actually, wait.
What's half of 38? That's 19.
Yes. Okay. She does that. And she's going to use the rest of her movement to run, so you can make an opportunity attack if you would like.
That would be 16.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but she can use a reaction and use a spell, correct? Even
You
though
can't use a spell as a reaction unless it has a reaction tag.
It's a shield.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
she
works.
could use shield as a
Okay,
reaction. As long as she hasn't used her reaction this turn.
Yes, but she has used a spell slot. That's why I asked.
That's still fine.
Okay, so she's going to use another shield to prevent, because it's 16 total, correct?
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Okay, yeah. So she's going to shield it so she does not get hit. So as she's running away, you swipe at her and she reaches up and protects herself from it quick as she continues to run away. And she's going to try and run past, like, not immediately close to you guys, but like by you to try and get closer to the door. As you can probably guess.
Yeah.
That is her turn. Oh, the way around is definitely dead. Like,
Oh.
just take him off the initiative. He's frozen solid. I didn't even roll
Well, it's
for
the
him.
boar.
The boar's turn. Okay.
Who also...
I think he is going to run towards Chats, since you're the closest one to him. Since these two are on the table and you're farther away. He's just going to run up and use his maul and his tusks on you.
Yeah.
How low are you?
25.
Okay.
I do not have any healing spells.
One of them is
I think I have one potion.
a crit fail, so you can use your reaction to attack him if you like.
Okay.
The other one is 12, so it's going to miss.
Okay.
You
I
your
use my
potion.
reaction, so that does not hit. He's just in melee with me now.
Correct. That's it. That's all it's going to be.
Okay.
So now it's Chasta's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the were-rat's dead.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So where is the were-tiger right now?
She's probably like 10, 15 feet from you. Like, she's making her way, like, downtown.
Walking fast.
Space is fast, and she's homebound.
I'm sure she is.
Yeah, so she's making her way around the table that's farther south of you.
Okay. So this guy's next to me.
The boar.
Yeah, the boar.
Yeah.
The mage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to use my bonus to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to intercept her.
Okay. So
Get in front of her.
Okay.
And block her exit. And then I'm going to attack with the rapier.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
Natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely hits.
That'd be really nice with a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Would be.
Unfortunately. What's she at total?
It's like
I think it was 90. Yep.
That's 11 damage.
Okay.
And I already used
Your bonus
my
action.
bonus, so yeah, I'm just standing in the way, hoping someone else comes along.
Unconscious.
Yeah, I know.
I fail at roll.
Okay, 1 death save.
Okay, don't worry, I got you, girl.
We're ready to start tallying up the new.
Right.
Okay, so
But we just Amethyst opens the door and like peeks in. Oh, what's going on in here?
Stare at the camera.
Yeah.
If Sapphire dies, I'm coming back as her twin sister, and I'm going to murder everyone here.
Oh, jeez.
The vengeful twin.
Oh.
Good thing I'm not in this room.
Yeah, I should like you.
You're dead down in the other room.
Yeah.
No.
So it's your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. So I
knows.
see the mage
Running for
bolting.
it.
I am going to pull out my longbow and take 2 shots at her.
Okay, sounds good.
One
That's
probably
cocked.
hits.
That one's cocked. I
This
think.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll re-roll that then. Then they both hit because there's a 12 and a 15 plus 9.
Yeah.
So that's 22 and 24.
Wait, say 12 plus 9 is 22. Oh, no, that's 21.
Well, 21.
Yeah,
whatever.
you're fine. You're fine. They both hit.
Thunk. 58.
So 7 plus 6. So 13.
Okay.
Oh, and then, can I do a bonus action in hindsight and add some damage to that?
Sure. I mean, you haven't used bonus action.
Yeah, I haven't used my bonus action.
It's still your turn.
Yeah. So I am going to take extra damage, and I am going to add a d6 to each of those.
So what do you...
I'm just doing Crimson Right. So you
Okay.
take a d6 worth of damage, and then it adds d6 to each shot.
Okay.
So like whatever weapon. So I'll just add it to the bow.
Okay.
So and I don't know...
Do you...
So
are
you
doing
roll 2d6?
lightning or cold?
Oh, we'll figure out that in a second. We'll do cold since she did lightning.
She did
She
cold
did
too.
cold and lightning.
Oh, well then we'll just
One
do
of
cold.
each. One of each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is it the d6 and then that's what it is?
Yeah,
Is
it says you weapon to strike for a d6 extra damage. So, just each of those rolls that you did, just get an extra d6 then.
Yeah, I didn't know if the d6 I roll, how much I take
No,
is what she takes.
You just roll 1d6 and
Yeah.
take that damage for yourself, and then you roll
6.
2 for her to take damage.
I just didn't know if I roll a 6, so I take 6, and then she takes 6 and 6.
No, you
Okay.
just hurt yourself once.
So
So
6
that's-
and 3. So she takes 9.
And you take 6.
I take 6.
Yep.
I really shouldn't do that when I'm really low in hindsight. I'm
It-
pretty sure that's
yeah,
how
good
Mollywog
So,
died.
yeah.
So she takes 9 more damage on top of what he did to her
Yeah,
already.
so that was
12 and then...
22,
What's she at?
21.
So 123.
She goes down.
Perfect.
Nice!
Thunk.
The finisher.
So Duke,
Would
you
she have
are
went down without that 9 is the question.
do you really want to know?
Yeah,
She would not have gone down.
perfect. Then it was the right thing.
Duke, you're not frozen anymore.
No, I'm
You're
not.
not paralyzed, but there's no more enemies except for
No,
the
there's
No,
a
there's
board.
a board.
Those are boards.
And he's right next to the table where I was.
And where Duke is. Smash him.
But Sapphire did just go down.
I am unconscious on the table next to you.
Yeah.
So,
But don't worry, just kill a boar.
go
We got plans.
ahead.
Do I have to move to get advantage?
Yes, you would. You have to get down off the table for one.
Fuck it. I mean, I've got enough movement. We're in a
Yeah.
small space.
You're fine.
I'll do it. Okay, so that's like 21. That's not 21. That's like fucking 31.
And I was like,
To
whoa.
hit?
I was like, you
I
rolled
mean, they
high.
definitely hits, yeah. What's he at total?
38.
We haven't been hitting him. He
I
was
know, I
standing
was
in
like,
front of me. And
I mean, I've just
completely
been hitting the
ignored him.
mage.
Well, at least there was a 6 on that one. So 13. Yep, 13.
Okay.
I'm not raging anymore, so
Oh, because you're paralyzed.
yeah, paralyzed too long.
You took damage.
No, but you
though,
took
during
damage
it.
during it. If you take...
No,
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did.
You
Yeah,
got hit by
because
the
you
cold
ate
of
my
cold.
rat.
because I was paralyzed for 3 turns.
Yes, but you
We
got hit
got-
by the cold of cold one turn, you got hit by the lightning, another turn, and then the first turn you were paralyzed,
Yeah,
so
you
you
totally
would still
taken
be
damage.
rage. It's either
Yeah.
you do damage or
Yep.
you take damage.
Yep, she's right.
So you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think you're
well
still
then-
right. You're raging.
Yeah.
So
And
then-
you're extra pissed off now.
Mm-hmm.
You still teleport.
So 16.
You can still
But
teleport.
with your eloquent European-ish accent.
You have to blend into the...
I'm very angry.
See how they
So
treat your dead
mad.
body? They just argue.
All right.
She's unconscious.
I know.
Is this how they treated my mother as she lay there dying at their feet?
I don't know.
Is this the
Which
reason?
time?
Is this the reason why she's dead? Because they
You
took
having
too
a
long
death
to heal
talk
her.
in your head?
So
I'm
anyway,
in Cord's Hall having a conversation
that's-
with my mother, and I don't know why I'm
You're
there
not
because I'm not
dead yet.
religious.
Yeah, you're just unconscious.
No, I know. I'm just unconscious.
You're
So
slipping
that's
away.
actually
See the light
16.
tunnel.
To hit?
Well, no, 16 damage because I'm still raged.
Yep.
Well, that's a good thing. That's advantage. So that's 18 plus 12.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So 30. I'm gonna grab you because you look like you're probably gonna roll. So 5, 8, 11, 17.
What's the total?
71.
Okay.
And
He's looking real rough. Very bloody. From that carving you just gave him.
we made. No, I'll save it.
Then it's the
So it's the boar's
boar's
turn.
turn.
Worst turn.
So he is flanked by both of you. Because he's right by you, and
Well,
he
I
got-
ran up to the
Oh, yeah, you ran away.
spellcaster, so...
So did you roll with advantage?
I asked if I could move to be in advantage. And
He
said yes.
moved, so he.
Yeah.
I mean, I was rolling with advantage, so
It's fine. I mean, you probably would have hit him regardless. He has a very low AC. So he sees that you are carving into him, and he looks very distraught, as all of his friends were dead. So he is going to again reach down into his bag and pull out his little white stone and say, "I have a very big problem. I need backup at the."
Shit, wish I knew about those stones.
I told Sapphire.
You should use your
You-
reaction to slap him out of his hand.
I need help at the Aurora Alehouse in the fighting pits ASAP.
They're gonna get tired of him calling shit in.
They
Yeah,
definitely
he's-
are. definitely
Little
are.
piggy
He's gonna
that's,
be the
cried wolf.
pig that cried wolf. For example.
So that's his action, and he is going to try and run. So I'm going to let you take your attack of opportunity if you'd like.
yeah. Yeah, that's 30.
Barricade the
definitely
door.
Hmm?
Barricade the door.
I will try, but you're dead. Or you're not dead, but you're unconscious.
Save me first.
I'll try. It's,
All right, I'll start building.
It's in my head.
I'll
to
start
try that.
building up amethyst.
Well, it's another 16 damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He straight up, he says that, turns and runs, and you just cleave his head clean
Who's
off.
really good at telling lies because they
I-
should pick up that speak stone.
I throw Spare the Dying on her, and then I tumble for that stone he was holding that I saw him talking to. And I say, he's just fucking bluffing again. We didn't find anything the first time.
Okay, so go ahead and roll deception.
We're all fine here.
Come on, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Natural
are you?
one.
No way! Okay.
So you don't get anything back. You don't hear a response back. Just like he didn't get a response back. So you don't know if it worked or not.
He did pull Han.
I think everything's fine here.
We're all fine.
We're all fine.
How are you?
How are you? I say, I think we should go.
I think we need to get. I'm
Oh,
unconscious.
I'm gonna go over to you and quick cast Cure Wounds.
Does anyone else want to do anything while they're healing?
Get the door
Ooh,
open.
awesome! You would have gotten that anyway because of my special powers, but so it's 10 HP.
Perfect. I pop up and I go, open the door. We gotta get Rowan.
I will run to the door and start using my lockpicking skills and hopefully not roll the same.
I will get down there too, and I'll point at you two as I go, and I go, barricade.
You're good. You're good.
We're good.
Barricade the entrance.
Actually, I've got this. You can get him out faster than anyone else.
Okay.
Not really.
You don't have your thing?
It's teleport.
You can't.
I go start. Do.
All you need to do is grab him. Once
But I
the
don't-
door's open.
Once the door's open,
There are 2 doors we have to open.
Yeah.
I gotta see him. I can't.
Yeah. Once the door's open, you can just poop, and then we can fucking bolt.
I rolled
I'm
the
probably gonna
21
run
on
just as fast.
lockpicking.
So you get down and you start picking the lock.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
With some touches. I'm gonna give myself a good touch.
Does anyone else want to be doing anything?
I'm just gonna shove the bodies in the pit.
Pardon bit.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll see you doing this. I'll probably help you.
Very weak, though.
Yeah, give me strength checks to move their bodies.
How many do you want?
Just give me one each. Let's see how it goes.
I think I'm fine.
4.
Yeah, you struggle. You grab the boar, and you're like, I really should grab the rat.
Yeah.
Strong.
No, I'm fast.
What'd you roll for strength?
17.
Yeah, you're fine. You grab the mage and just whip her into the pit, and she just falls.
Can I go pick up the head and someone's get decapitated?
the werewolf, yeah.
I'm gonna just kick the wereboar's head into the pit.
Okay, yeah. So the were-tiger is still dead. The body of the were-boar is still there, and the frozen body of the were-rat is still there. The bartender is nowhere to be seen, by the way. He
probably GTFO'd pretty quickly.
He GTFO'd pretty quick, yes. So you manage to open, you hear the click as the door unlocks, and you hear something coming from the other side.
Shit. I think there's someone coming from the other side.
Thank you.
Open it! I don't care!
Okay, fine. I yank it open. I'm behind the door.
I go to pop 2 arrows if it's a guard.
There are 2 guards.
I pop 2 arrows at one of the guards.
Okay, go ahead and you see 2 werebears are barreling down this hallway as they hear commotion. And they were waiting for you guys to come through that door. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Okay.
Can I see
I'll use
them?
my sharp shooter.
I'll say you were helping him move bodies, so you can see them.
Weren't we putting some stuff into the pit?
You were tossing them in.
You kicked the head in. Okay.
And you kicked the head in. As far as I know, you didn't
Okay,
jump
so they're
down into the pit.
bears.
Yeah, but wouldn't I be able to see the door open?
Yeah, you can see the door.
So wouldn't I have?
You have line of sight to them, yeah.
22.
I think you're trying to do melee necessarily.
No, I'm in range.
Yeah, you
And
can do range, yeah.
Yeah.
17. 22 and 17. With the sharpshooter.
I mean, we all knew that they were guards.
Yeah, we knew. I told you there were
Yeah.
2 guards, but we have to get him because there's going to be more coming at this point.
Yes. So both you said 22 and 17.
Yeah.
Those both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
You guys start checking these other guards for keys.
Oh, they're in the pit.
Check them for keys. We need to get to the cell. It's quicker with keys.
I'm gonna attack with you because I have a magic bow right now.
That's true. Okay.
So go ahead and roll for your
So
attack.
8,
21 and 12.
40.
Both
To
hit.
one of them.
Okay.
I don't care which one. Pick one. 40 damage.
I mean, okay.
So the werebears are going to come out of that door now. And I'm assuming you're the only one in the pit as far as I know.
Keep going.
Is
Get Rowan.
Is anyone else in the pit?
I was dumping bodies. down
So
there.
everyone would be up level. So which
21.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna just put it on
21
put
for
in-
whatever one Sapphire was hitting.
21
they're all
damage.
just, yep, they're all just
Yeah.
focus firing one of them.
How long is this hallway?
Oh, it's about 30 feet long.
Are we just continuing initiative?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
they just barreled through the door and they've come out of the doorway now, right?
They haven't got a turn yet.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna put them where the other ones were in the initiative, just at the very bottom. So your lock picking was your turn. So it was Sapphire and then yours. So it's now your turn if you want to do anything as you see these 2 werebears at the entrance.
You still have your teleport, don't you?
Yeah. It hasn't been long enough.
Well, you guys took time to heal and
We healed?
We did.
these 2
Well,
healed.
I
Well,
cast
that
a
was an
spell, and then I went and lockpicked. So
I healed while
technic-
he was lockpicking. I healed
Yeah.
while he was lockpicking.
I mean,
So I don't
can
know.
hold it for a minute.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. I thought I had to
So-
be 1 round. Sorry,
Well, no, like, during my rage, I can do that. So,
but your rage would if you didn't take damage or if you're not attacking anything, you would lose it after 1
Stab
round.
yourself.
a minute. I can be in rage for up to a minute. In order to maintain past the minute, I have to take damage.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, he did an action. I started throwing bodies, and then he opened the door. Like,
Yeah, I've
I
had
probably
2
was able to
actions
throw a
since
body.
we killed the last guy.
You're fine. It hasn't been a minute yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, how far away am I from the guards then?
I mean, probably like 15, 20 feet, something like that. Not far.
Can I?
Well, okay. It says your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. So there would be 1 round in there that you would not have taken damage or attacked a creature. So if you want to hurt yourself, that's a viable option.
Yeah.
But
I have definitely, as a barbarian, punched myself in the face to keep my rage up.
that's totally fine.
Basically the same as you, like psyching yourself up.
Keep the hype going. Punch yourself in the face. Or just rage again.
Well, I mean, knowing that there are still guards there, I probably would have. So,
Okay.
what? Just
like an unarmed strike on yourself.
I just love the idea of you guys throwing bodies in the pit and then Duke stopping for a second and then maybe looking around and then socking himself in the face.
3.
Will you do 5 damage for your unarmed strike?
I don't remember.
It says under your actions. It says unarmed strike is 5.
Should be up by your attacks.
Oh, here it is. So 5. Okay.
Yep.
So 2.
Yep. You take
Alright.
2.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Okay. Can I? Well, so if I'm 15, 20, I can move a little bit and then poof behind him.
Sure. Yeah. This is a 10-foot wide hallway, so depending on which one you want to be behind.
Whichever one I saw arrows flying towards.
Okay, sounds good. That's fine.
Give him the good chop.
Well, both of those are gonna miss.
What'd you roll?
Fucking. Well, actually, hold on.
Yeah, what's your plus?
So 14,
Yeah, that hits.
and then that one's like higher. So
Yeah,
I think you just have to get to 12.
yeah, and I have a plus 12.
There you go. So
So that
just
works.
don't
Okay.
roll a 0.
or 1. A 1 would miss. A 1 always misses.
Oh, because it's
a crit fail.
Yeah, that's not bad. So that's, let's see, 6, 12. So, plus 5. Okay, so here. All right, and then. Hey, that's nice. So.
Dun 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 dun.
So 17 and 21
Okay.
for damage.
What's he at total?
He is at 99.
I mean, he's still alive, but he's definitely taken a
a
beating.
lot in a round.
Yeah. God.
Was that with 3 people?
That's 3 attacks. Oh no, 3 people and
Yeah.
like several attacks.
So 6 attacks.
Oh, it's a bonus action to teleport.
So I believe it's their turn now. They can't see you because you're behind the door.
Right.
So they're just gonna maul you, I guess. So it's gonna be 2 great axe attacks, I think. Actually, let's do some biting and some claws or something. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, let's do a biting claw. So. Oh, that's definitely gonna miss. That's 17 for one of them.
That one does hit.
Okay, the other one's much lower. So that is 18 piercing, so have 2, 9, and then I need you to make a con save.
Oh, I'm definitely fine. That's a 17 plus 8.
Yeah, you're fine. Same thing. The first one is gonna miss horribly. The second one is 23 to hit.
Okay.
So this one
Was
is
this a claw?
Yep, this is a claw. The first one was a bite. This,
Okay.
these because they're just both attacking you since you're the only one melee. That's 14, half 7.
7? Okay.
Yep. So that is their turns. You're melee with them, so they're not moving. So, it's Cat's turn. You're first.
Okay. Do I spot any key rings on them?
Give me a perception check.
That is 13.
You don't see any like key rings or anything.
That's okay. You are the king key ring.
Keyblade Master.
I am. Shit. I'll think I will disengage.
Okay. So
And-
your action was your perception,
Okay.
and because you're specifically like taking it a
Yeah,
time
yeah,
to look,
okay.
and then your bonus action is disengaging. You
Okay.
had your
So
movement.
yes, and so I will move past them into the hallway, down the hallway 30 feet, or I'll move 30 feet, I should say.
Okay, so because you're behind the door, you have to take some movement to
Go around.
Go around.
Okay.
So I'll say you're closer, like probably like 10 feet away from the second door. With, I'm assuming you're going directly down the hallway, not to the side doors.
Yeah. So there's a second door.
Yes.
That's the one with the slits on it that looks into the jail, right? Or
Correct.
into her
Okay.
own. Okay.
Yeah, and
You can probably hear crying from the other side, like some soft sobbing, and like rustling from like, movement.
Okay.
People like rolling around their sleep. But that's all you got.
okay, yeah, that's what I'll do right now.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna misty step 30 feet into the hallway right by Chat's, or up to the door probably actually, because I'm right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd be in melee with the werebears. I
What?
mean,
No, I mean I'm gonna go. Or how far away am I from the werebears? Let's start there.
well, last time I knew you were on the table.
I jumped down at some point in time.
Okay,
So
so
I'm not like directly up by the doorway, but I'm down in the pit.
you're in the pit.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would have jumped down into the pit.
So the farthest you would be from the werebears at this point is probably like 20 feet.
Okay. So I will walk up to them.
Okay.
20 feet. And then I'll misty step all the way back down the hallway.
To the
Behind
door.
To the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then Chat's left.
Well, Chat's is like 10 feet from you.
I would like to take one of his lock picks.
He's too far from you. Because he is 10 feet and you are, I guess you'd be 5 feet in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you'd be in melee. Yeah. So you can, because it was your bonus action to do that and you used some of your movement, so you still have your action to grab a lockpick from him.
Yeah. Is it a manipulation just to grab a lockpick?
You have to dig through his bag and grab it.
Well, if I say, hand me a lockpick, because I'm sure he has them in his hand, because he just picked the front door.
True.
Because I was gonna, he could do it on his turn, but I was gonna try and just get it open now. Because, otherwise I could just attack the werebears, but I want to get to Rowan. Because we are on a time crunch at this point in time. I don't know if Chats would actually give me one of his lockpicks or not.
You might have to just wait until he goes back.
Also, would Chats give me a lockpick for a second, please?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna try to pick the
So
lock
she
on the
grabs
door.
the lockpick from your hand, and she's gonna try and lockpick.
Yeah, I had him out, so.
Yeah, that's why I figured I could just take one. Oh, that's really good.
Are you proficient with a lockpick?
It's just I can't my thing. What is it? Sleight of hand?
I think it's just a dex check. I
Oh,
don't think it's sleight
I
of
don't.
hand.
Sure. I'm proficient with strength things, or dex. I'm proficient with dex things because I'm a ranger, so I assume so.
I'm not sure about lockpicking specifically. I think you have to have a lockpick in order to do it. I think it's just a dex check.
Yeah.
And I think rogues get proficiency. I don't think.
What gives you the proficiency is having the tools.
Is it? I don't
Because
think
you can't pick locks without the tools.
But then.
No, because if you're not proficient with those particular tools, you don't get to add your proficiency to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can have tool proficiencies and still,
Yes.
Right.
And
So
yeah.
I don't know. I'm probably not proficient with a lockpick, so I would just add my straight
Dex.
dex
Yep.
and not the proficiency.
Correct.
So my dex is a +5.
Okay.
22.
Yeah.
I still have a really high dex.
Yeah.
Is that a dex save?
No, it's just a dex
No, that's
check.
just a dex check. My dex save would be even higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you, without any training of ever using lockpick, as far as I know, you managed to gracefully unlock this door.
Okay.
and the door is currently unlocked. And I mean, you can see Rowan. I'm assuming he's sleeping.
I use the last 10 feet of my movement to go in the room. I throw the door open and go inside. How far is his cell from the door?
It's probably like 10, 15 feet. Something like
So I can get up to his cell.
Beginner's luck.
Okay, so to end my turn with my just like 6 seconds of being able to yell at him, I go, Rowan, wake the fuck up!
Okay. Well, when he gets back.
Yeah, like,
he can
sat
the
her all
one
night.
time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come break him out now!
Okay.
Should we skip that, like, while they're doing this, like, we're still out there, we can still attack.
Yeah, it's that was just her turn. So.
Yeah, I'm like, while we're waiting, we'll just start.
Yeah, you guys can go, yeah.
Sounds good.
What are you doing?
So in theory, I'm, like, on top of the pit still, and the werebears are in the pit, correct? Mm-hmm. If I was to back up, would I still be able to see them? Okay. So I am going to back up, not very far, but far enough, so, like, just put some space between myself and them, and I will just continue to fire.
You missed your chance to wake up and actually play your character.
Yeah, because she unlocked the door and she yelled at you to wake up.
To wake up.
Go ahead and make your attacks at the werebears.
I don't even know if I'm conscious.
Roll. Well, you were sleeping, so that's why I yelled at you.
It's
the middle of the night. You were sleeping.
Yeah,
that's why I yelled at you.
Your short rest, at least.
It would be a 14, or excuse me, 14 and a 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. And I am gonna I'm gonna do one attack at the first one that we've been hitting.
Okay. Are you adding your d6 to these? Okay. Sounds good.
So that one is just a 10.
Okay.
How's he look?
What's he at total?
109.
With the 10?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still alive.
Okay. And then the next one will be at him, I guess, again. And that is a 12.
Okay.
So 121.
He's still kicking. He looks real rough. These are beefy bears.
Oh,
beefy bears.
Let me try this other thing.
I've definitely clicked that link.
Yeah, you still have your...
You still have your bonus action, right?
Yeah, so this is, I'm not sure how this one works, but as a bonus action, you can do Blood Curse of the Marked. You can mark a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Until the end of your turn, whenever you deal right damage to the target, you roll an additional Hemocraft die on right damage. Okay. So, would that be per hit?
Whenever you deal right damage to your target, which you do right damage because of your weapon. So yeah, I would assume
so. It'd be 2 more d6s if I use that as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Am I reading that correct?
I would assume so, yeah.
So that'd be 2... So another 4? Another 4 damage? Let's see if it works.
Yeah. I mean, he's still alive. He's definitely looking rough.
Okay. Wow. 125.
Yep. He's looking very rough. So you yell at Rowan to wake up. And I mean, you would have heard a commotion probably and, like, maybe not immediately wake up, but someone yelling your name right in front of you on the opposite side of the door, obviously.
Did I get a short rest?
You definitely would have gotten a short rest. Yes.
Okay.
It's been several hours since the fight.
I look like shit, man.
She look real fucked up.
I look real fucked up.
Oh, good.
Real fucked up.
I'd use the remaining hit dice that I had then to try to heal myself.
Okay, yeah, feel free to use any hit dice you like. What are you doing?
I might as well try to finish off
the one you guys have been taking.
I like how our original plan was like sneaking in, espionage, and our end plan was murder Glove.
Well, my first plan was just to kill some people to get in.
My first plan was murder Glove.
I didn't realize there was people in the bar still. I thought they were guarding a locked door, and then I was like, "Oh, we'll just get in there." And then there's 3 guards in the basement, so that's why I started what I started.
Are you still behind the door?
Yeah, she's just in front of me.
We're down the hallway.
Would it be back to me already?
Yeah, because it was...
Well, I haven't gone yet.
Because he hasn't gone.
No, you ran up. Remember, you disengaged and ran up next to her?
Yeah, and then I unlocked the door, and then he hit his action. Now it's your turn. We haven't gone back around again.
Anymore.
Yeah, you're next.
Okay.
Well, no, it had to be the werebears after him.
Oh, those people.
Yeah, the werebears go, and then I am top of the order.
Yeah. I'm awake. I'm just in a cell.
Yes. They haven't unlocked your door yet.
Okay.
They unlocked. Yeah.
I got a lockpick. But most importantly, I came with chats.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Of course I use it on the one that's almost fucking dead.
Hit the other one.
Well, you already declared that you're hitting the one that's almost dead. So go ahead and roll damage for him. You're definitely gonna kill him.
Yeah. I gotta
18?
add insult to injury.
Too bad
so,
cleave doesn't exist in this edition.
So, yeah.
It's a fighter.
Just
thing.
Resident Evil him.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, yeah,
Fighters
it is a
do
fighter
have a
thing.
pseudo ability with it. Like, they don't do another attack
So
down the line, they do,
18.
like, partial damage.
Mhm.
Oh. So that would have been 20 damage.
Oh yeah, that's overkill. How would you like to kill this one? Since you're critting on it.
I mean, I might as well just keep going for the head.
Oh, just like cut his head off?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Is that
like
worth it?
cleave.
While staring at the
It's
other
like-
bear.
Okay.
Keep yourself.
Yeah,
doing
I mean, he
damage.
definitely
It
looks...
doesn't do any damage to me.
Why do it?
Okay. So before
Uh,
he cleaves his head off, I am going to cast Curse of the Fallen Puppet on that werebear, and he will have to attack, because he's right next to his friend,
Yeah.
correct?
Correct.
He will have to attack the other werebear before he falls.
So I'll say...
Great idea.
him-
Where he's caught his head off, and it's still
Maybe
like,
the
on
head
top.
sword's still just like no, as he like cuts it off, the head just flies and like bites him.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see if it hits as his head reanimates for a second and tries to bite his friend. Yeah, it definitely is going to hit. It's like 25 to hit.
Nice.
Falls off the shoulders and
Yeah.
just bites.
So that
Launch.
does...
Give him a good chomp.
I gotta find my D10. Oh,
that
okay.
werebear just got promoted to
Oh, that's
Captain
not
Crunch.
not a whole bunch of damage.
I
It's
figured it
only
was.
9 plus 4 is 13?
Hey, 13.
It's 13
is-
damage it hadn't taken yet.
Correct. 13 piercing damage.
All right.
Which it would actually... Yeah, that's fine.
So now it's the
No,
single.
I have more
Oh, you have
attacks.
another attack.
Shite.
Shite.
One more.
So, yeah, I'm going to go for it. Okay, well, that's a 20.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Um,
I'm assuming not critical again.
that would have been beautiful.
What are the odds of rolling 2 nat 20s in a row?
You
I mean,
it
I
at
did
the
it
same
at
time.
the same
I
time.
know.
Against you.
I know.
Ew.
I think you've done that against me before.
I think I
Yeah.
have.
I think, yeah. It's me.
It's definitely you.
Yeah.
It's because I'm too good.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta take you down a notch.
So, 14 on that. And I believe, let's see. Well, both of you were down the hall?
Yes.
Yep, it's just us here.
We left you big boys here to fight.
Wait,
How big? Little boy.
We
are
left
you in
you
melee?
boys here
No.
to
No,
fight.
I'm in range.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm way back away, firing like frozen arrows.
Yeah.
Is that what you chose? Yeah, frozen. And every time I do, I just say, "Let it go."
I'm
Cold didn't
going
bother
to...
you anyway.
Let me go. Let me go.
I'll,
That Rowan go.
bonus action.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go.
Oof. Can I get back up top?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say you can. You're just teleporting back up to the top of the.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
And, it's your choice. Die like your friends or come with us.
And he just snarls at you and says,
Your Lord Baphomet might not like your choice.
and he just growls at you. I'd rather die with honor than join you fucktards.
Oh. Yeah. Somebody doesn't know what honor is. Chats, go.
That's your turn.
All right. So she kicked the door open,
I'm holding the lockpick out to you,
Oh.
gesturing to the cell.
and I run past you because I have another lock pit.
Yeah.
Wait, you still have to use the lock?
And I want that back. And
Mine.
I go and pick Rowan's lock.
Okay, go ahead and give me another lockpicking check.
As he's sitting there, I'm just like up on my feet, like doing one of those open it.
24.
Yeah. So as you're attempting to pick the lock, you see both Clifton behind you and I can't think of her name off the top of my head.
Elise. Something started with an E.
You killed her husband.
Yeah, Evelyn.
Evelyn.
She like both of them are awake now and like they look at you guys eagerly, but Evelyn is still like holding her husband's dead body, just bawling, but also is like huh? What's going on? And
No.
Clifton, like, is still half asleep and pretty groggy as he hears you guys come in. And you manage to very delicately just... And it just effortlessly unlocks the door.
Do you want me to roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead.
So smooth, it's like you just had a key.
Right? Yeah, it's like butter.
Welcome back.
15.
Okay. Where's...
That's at the bottom.
I don't know, we got pretty loose.
what's your what's your guys'
21.
initiative?
You rolled 21.
Yeah.
I'll
so-
say you're before the werebear.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
So it literally just goes around the
You
table.
rolled really
Perfect.
to me.
Yeah.
So that was your turn. Are you doing any more movement? It took like 15 movement to get in there.
When he gets mine open, I'll tell him to do the others as well.
Fucking Valhashak!
We are not in the place and at the right time for you to be shocking it all over the place, chat.
Where lives matter.
They do.
You're not there to say that.
No, I was
but...
telling the
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
Just unlock the fucking wear people out.
So do you want
Just
to
let them eat our faces.
Do you wanna do
I will move to the next cell over, whatever that is.
Are you doing
Where
down
we're
to
at?
Clifton or over to Evelyn?
I will do Evelyn as she looks less threatening to me.
Okay. So you move over, and you'll have to use your action next turn.
Yeah,
to
sure.
Try and lockpick. But so you're in position at least. And it's your turn. What are you doing?
Did you trust these people?
After you berate me.
You didn't ask him if he trusted them. I go up to the Clifton door.
Okay.
And I go, will you fight with us?
I mean, if you get me out of here, I'll do whatever you want. I just don't want to fucking die.
I just learned how to use this today.
Let's see if you remember how to use it.
Ooh, that
I
doesn't sound
threw
good.
a water.
Oh, it's right next to my feet. I got it.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
No, 19.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. It was adamantium lots.
Jeez. I don't know if I can give it that to you.
The DC was 20. So,
Oh, shit.
unfortunately, you try and
break chest.
No, I
you
don't,
don't break
right now.
but like you feel like, oh, I just need to turn it that way. Ooh, that was wrong.
I look up at Clifton and with like a really apologetic look on my face. And I look over at Chats and I go, Chats?
You try and you have this.
So that's your turn. Do you want to do any more
I'm
movement?
Sapphire.
Clifton.
Nice
And
to
he
meet you.
reaches his large claw through the
Rowan, are you okay? Do you need some
What?
heals? This is how I heal people.
Are you going to use a bonus action to heal him?
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
I left and I can't touch him to heal him.
Correct. I mean, you still moving, but you used your action already.
Oh, I know. I have a bonus action though.
Oh, is it a touch spell?
Yeah, I don't have the bonus action heal. I'm just looking to see what bonus actions I do have. Okay, that's not a bonus action, so no fun times for you right now. I was gonna haste you.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so
no speedy boy.
No speedy boy.
what are you two doing? You're both at the top of the pit now,
Yeah.
as this werebear is in the doorway. Not very damaged yet.
Yeah.
But he looks pretty aggressive towards you. What do you guys do?
Did he do anything after?
He just like growled at you and
Okay.
swore at you, like
Grr.
Growl.
I'm definitely not joining you no matter what you say, kind of thing. Like you did just slaughter a bunch of his people as he sees, dead bodies in the pit.
Yeah, you're just standing in a were swamp of body parts.
I gave him a great offer. I mean,
It's an offer he couldn't refuse, but he did.
it's an offer he should not have refused.
Mm.
Are you just attacking him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep plugging away.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Ooh.
those
Oh.
do not. That one will hit. That's a 13.
That hits.
Yeah, this one was an 11.
11 hits.
Oh, 11. Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Big
Some of them
beefy
have
boys.
different ACs.
Yeah,
These
I
are
thought
worse
we were
ones.
at 12.
Different people?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoa. So that's
Whoa,
17.
My God, nice.
And then let's do that again.
Oh man, Rowan's
Yes,
gonna
do
want us
that,
to find all of
exactly.
his stuff.
Are you doing it? The D6s
Oh shit,
as
you
well?
did.
I'm rolling the d6. Yeah, I'm just. So that's 13.
So 30 total.
Sure.
Okay. Did you want to do any more movement?
I think I'm probably as far back as I can go. Like I want to go as far back as I can be away from him. I just want to keep distance between him, but still be able to see and hit him.
Okay. Sounds good. What about you? So you teleported away from him. You're at the top of the pit. You're probably towards the side, probably like 15 feet away from him, since you were on the other side of him when you teleported.
Yep, I'm just gonna poof back over to him.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, the others won't see it that way. I'm going to... Nope, I'll just... Okay. Yeah, I'll attack him with... Let's see... Oh, well, that's a 16.
That's still not gonna hit. Again, I don't think you can miss unless you roll a 1.
I'm basically rolling for ones at this point. So not bad. So let's see. Okay, so 6. So 12. Okay, so 17. Yeah, 9. So plus 12. Alright. Okay. I'm rolling this combination a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the same? No, 16. Okay. He's at 90.
He's looking rough. He's definitely still fighting, but pretty rough. It's Rowan's turn. What you doing?
I'm stepping out of my cage, and for the first time, I'm cracking my knuckles real quick, and I can see this bear, right?
Yeah, he's down the hall from you, but yeah, the doors are all open.
Easily reach him.
Yeah.
There's no way you wouldn't reach him. You're Sonic.
Yeah.
I am going to go up right behind him and squish him in between me and Duke.
I ported to the front of him.
Okay, I didn't know if you pointed to the back front. So yeah, you'd have advantage.
Okay, so I'm going to catch him in the kidneys on the first one.
Rowan's got a brand new dance.
So that's 27 for the first one.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And
Josh is so
then...
excited he hasn't been able to...
Yeah, welcome to the party.
And then I will spend a key point to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
2 more. That's a natural 20 on that one.
Nice.
They're all going to his kidneys. I mean...
Did you do your 2 attacks before?
That's
Oh my
another-
god!
Nice. Because you get 2 attacks and then you also get your flurry of blows.
I only get Flurry of Blows on the first attack because I have... Or on one of the attacks because I have to spend a key point as part of the attack.
No,
action.
the key point is you use your bonus action to spend the key point.
Yeah.
So you
is
get
it?
your attack actions. You get 2 attacks if
Correct.
you have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
Then
I'm
you
still
spend-
going to spend all
Right.
4 of them on
So
him.
you get
Yeah.
4 attacks
Yep.
total.
That's what I
So
was
that's
trying
3.
to get.
Yeah.
2 natural 20s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rowan is pissed, yo.
And that's another
that's
24.
4 hits.
Yeah,
So-
they definitely all hit.
Okay, this is going to equate to 6 hits, though.
Because
Because
there's
the
2
2
crits.
natural 20s, yeah.
So...
Let's go.
He's already at
Probably
9.
only needs 12 anyway.
You don't know.
No,
this...
they got pretty easy. They needed the...
I think I got
Let
a
him
No,
do the
one
math.
This
He's
one will
already
be
at
the
9.
Oh, yeah.
the regular hits that I did. So 9 plus 10, that's 19 for those 2.
Okay.
And then I will roll doubles for the first crit. So that's 8, that's 13 for that one. And then on the next one... Oh, Snake Eyes. So 7 on that one.
What's the total?
That was only 3.
I doubled the dice for that one.
Yeah, but you hit 4 times.
Yeah, you hit 4.
Yeah, and the first one I rolled 2d6s. So,
Oh,
and then I added 10, so that was the 19.
gotcha.
You rolled 2 of them.
129.
He's still alive.
Oh!
Just barely, though. You can definitely tell he's hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Very busted up and bruised, and just lets out a long guttural growl howl mixture as he is bend.
Gotta be a howl.
He's a wolf bear thing. So he's gotta be vocal about it. But he's definitely really hurt.
Oh my god.
It is his turn now. And he definitely did not like getting hit in the kidneys a bunch of times.
Mhm.
So he's just gonna fucking.
Pretty sure.
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Did you want to do something else?
Yes, because I used flurry of blows. How much room do you think was it took me to get to him?
Like 45 feet of movement.
Okay, then I will shift one back.
So he has to turn around and walk a step
And
towards you.
Well, he would take attack of opportunity if he did that.
Oh, that's true.
So he's gonna have to attack Duke, I guess. So he's gonna try and give you a bite and a claw. One is a 17 and one is like a 26.
Okay.
So the bite, you need a con save. That is 23 damage, halved to 11.
16.
Yeah, fine. So 11 for the first one, and then from the claw, that is 9 halved to 4. That's all he's got. As he looks there, like hunched over, bruised and bloodied, and just about to fall over from all of his battle wounds. Maybe back up to the top.
I guess I will try and open up what's her face's Evelyn's cell.
Okay.
So that is 26.
Yeah, it easily just the tumbles and the door opens, and she grabs Gregory's body and.
Darling, you're gonna need to leave that there.
No. I need.
If I can leave my wife on a tree, you can leave your husband in a cell.
I can carry him. Don't worry. And like you can tell, like
Just shove him in your bag of holding.
Oh my
tiny.
god.
Jesus.
she's pretty scrawny, but she can carry his body.
Can I shove him in my bag? See?
He's dead, so you can really just like jam him in there.
There's a full Celeste in there.
Like not her entire body.
No.
Oh,
you're
that's the opening.
You're thinking of the wrong.
I'm thinking of the different
extra dimensional space.
I don't think the hole is big
It's
enough.
10 feet,
Unfortunately.
isn't it? It opens
hold
10
on.
feet.
No.
You always
The
think
mouth-
it's
Not 10
huge.
feet. No, it opens.
It's
2
literally
feet
like,
2 feet in diameter.
So
Yeah.
it's literally like this.
So like that.
Yeah. I mean,
So can a were-rat fit in that space?
They're medium-sized
Because
creatures.
I can fit in that space.
If you shove him in
Just-
there, break
Are
some
you really
bones.
that concerned? Like,
I don't know if she's gonna make a fuss about it.
She's definitely not going to leave his body behind.
Look, if you fall
Okay.
behind, it's your fault. Take the body. We won't tell you not to bring your husband with you.
Fine.
Right?
God, we're bullies.
I haven't the time to even think about this. And so I can't do anything really with my bonus action, but I'll turn around and start helping Sapphire with her lock.
Okay.
I look up at Clifton. It's my turn now.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Pray for me. But don't, because I don't get that. I'm gonna try, though. Nope.
What'd you roll?
It's a 11.
Okay, yeah. You weren't helping her because that's an action to help.
Okay.
I look... Cliff, I told you I just learned how to do this today, right?
I mean, I understand. Maybe you should let your friend do it.
I really think you're probably... Chats?
He seems like he knows what he's doing.
If you would please be kind enough to open... this is Clifton. Or Cliff. You don't mind if I call you Cliff, right?
And he just kind of rolls his eyes. Yeah, Cliff is fine.
I like him. I was rooting for you to win that fight.
He's very
Against your
hairy.
friend?
Yeah.
You wanted your friend to die.
No, I didn't want him to die, but he sold your story really well. I feel so bad about everything that happened to you.
What? How do you know my story?
Well, he was screaming it in the fight.
I mean...
No, I didn't say anything about his daughter.
No. What did you say? What did you say?
I said that he was a traitor to the rebellion.
Yeah, he didn't talk about his sad story
Okay.
yet.
I will say, I don't know. Rowan just really sold that you were the good guy in that fight.
Oh, I mean, I am a really good guy. I mean,
And you know what? You don't know Rowan as well as I do. And I kind of grimace.
You mean Trevor?
Oh, you've met Trevor.
Yeah, I slept in the same cell. I
Oh,
met
you
Trevor.
really met Trevor. Okay.
What about Todd?
No,
Anyway.
you met Todd.
Okay,
So I'd actually like to try to deal the final blow on this guy.
I mean, you guys
We
are
go
going
at
at the same time.
Yeah,
so
I've been going first, so I'll just
it's
shoot
up to
my
you.
arrows.
Whichever you'd like to do. I mean, you guys can act at the exact same time. So
Both
19.
kill him
19
equally.
hits, yeah.
And 11.
they both hit. Yeah.
Killing him softly.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage, and describe how you guys together managed to kill him.
Chop off the head, he sends an arrow through it to pin it against the wall.
Nope. I need to give him some final words.
Oh.
So I do 18.
Okay.
That's 15.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how do you guys want to do this together as you guys are both killing him at the same time? As
So-
your arrow is slicing through his head and he is chopping into him.
I kind of use the greatsword more to stab, and I
Oh.
let him know this was not an honorable cause, but if it's an honorable death, here it is. And I'm assuming his fucking arrow is like.
Yeah, like before
Duke has
he-
got super preachy lately.
Yeah, right. I like that Duke has just become a paladin. He's just like the righteous.
Yeah.
And he should just be a slam, I think.
No, it's
Slam poetry.
Yeah,
Honor
just
is
like
very
slam,
good.
slam, dead. Does the body just like fall?
Yeah, it just slumps as you.
Okay. And you're right behind?
Mm-hmm.
I'll like just like peek my head around and like try to get behind Duke and be like, hey, Rowan.
Good
to see ya. Just like super casual.
You're really far back though, so you have to like yell at him, right?
I could run up.
Yeah, you totally can. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your,
But, like,
your movement. Yeah,
And get close. Because I have at this point, have as much movement as we want, but
Yeah,
55
right.
feet.
yeah. Which, speaking of, you three would hear some commotion coming from upstairs as you guys are finishing now with your combat. So it is back to your turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to do anything.
I was like, I think it's my turn,
Yep.
technically. Cause
But we're not in combat anymore. Like, really? But
I'll see him working on Clifton's door, and
Mhm.
I'll tell you, still got that lockpick.
I'm hell with it, but yeah.
I tried the door that like I couldn't get into beforehand, the one on the other side.
Still locked.
Still locked.
Mhm.
Come open this.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I told him.
Actually, wait a second. And I reach down at one of the bears and I pat their pockets. Are they
give me a... It's not perception.
investigation?
Investigation, thank you. Let's do that.
That's
Really I can't hold it anymore.
But these dice have been really nice to me tonight. 14. Not terrible.
Okay.
Hope.
My toes are cold.
My toes are toes.
It would be weird if they were fingers.
But very useful.
Like monkey feet.
Could you imagine playing footsie with somebody with those?
Can you grab things with your feet?
Hmm?
Can you grab things with your feet?
Oh yeah, I can monkey
Okay.
toe.
I was like...
I think
No,
most people
no,
have
I
to
meant
go.
like
Like
the
a jet,
long
like- yeah,
finger.
okay,
Yeah.
This is
That's a
quality
thanks, I
discussion
hate it
that you
kind of.
should leave in.
All right. I have a nice medium-sized toe that can wrap around a couple small things. Yeah.
Huh.
The weird shit that happens when the DM leaves the table.
I curl my second toe from the big toe ever so slightly, like a claw, when I'm thinking really hard about things.
She really does.
What'd you get for investigation?
14.
Okay. So you're digging around in his pockets, and you don't find any keys on him, unfortunately. You do find, like, some coin on him. Like, coin purse on
Take the
him.
money.
Um,
We paid a lot of gold to get in here.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Are you digging through it, or are you just grabbing it?
I'm just grabbing it for now.
Okay. Sounds good. So you have his coin purse.
Least of my concerns.
you want to do anything else with your movement? You have plenty of movement, I'm sure. Like you
I'm still going to go. I guess there's another bear down here. I will move over to him and
They're all dead. Everything's dead.
Yeah, the two werebears.
No, he's searching the other bear.
for the keys.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm still looking for the keys.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
The-
But I'm still telling her to.
Okay, but I told your friend Clifton that I'm not good at this, but okay.
So it would be chats.
Oh, right,
Before.
that's right.
So are you trying to lock things?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. So he just pushes you aside quick.
21.
Yeah. And he's just let me show you how to do it, as he very finessely just click.
You're a show off. I look at Clifton. The show off, right?
I'm talented.
He rolled an 8 and he still picked the lock.
Right.
He could have rolled a 7 and still picked the lock.
Yeah.
So you open the door, and Clifton quickly barges through, and tries to get out past you guys.
You should follow us. We have a safe place we can go if we can find our way out of here.
We gotta get our stuff first, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. And I go to the door that Rowan directed me to.
Okay.
Alright.
None
Get
of
it,
this is the
Sapphire.
plan. We're leaving.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
10.
Yeah, unfortunately, you did not pick the lock. It seems a little bit tricky for some reason.
Cats.
Oh my god. I will go over to the door there, trying to open.
Okay, so does anyone else want to do anything since we're...
So
yeah.
as soon as that dude died, I popped back up on top.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I'm moving towards the door. We got the guy. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, but that's when you said we heard the commotion, correct?
Yeah, you heard the commotion right after you guys killed the last bear.
But it's at the door that comes into here.
Yeah, the door upstairs, that you would come down the stairs to get in here. Yeah, it sounds like there is some sort of commotion coming from up there.
I feel like we would probably both meet eyes and run over there and try to figure out what's. So that's what we're going to be doing, is probably trying to figure out how to blockade the door for now.
Tables and chairs?
Yeah. Or what is your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we want to try and stop people from getting...
Could I have held on to that speaking stone?
Sure.
Do I hear anything coming through that? Alright, well, anyway, I'm still heading to the door they want unlocked.
Okay. So you guys are going to try and barricade the door? Is that the idea? What are you grabbing to barricade the door with?
So it's those tables and chairs that we can I don't know. What do the doors look like? Are they
It's a single door that comes in
with a knob?
Yep, with a knob.
So it's not like we could put something in there to brace it. It's not like there's not a handle.
Well, I mean,
that
if
you
it comes
could
in, you could chair.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
under the
trying to
knob.
figure out what kind of how we would brace it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
turn.
You charismatic.
No. I am not strong. I'm not charismatic. I'm fast and bloody.
I mean, you guys are all pretty bloody.
You want somebody charismatic?
But
you
bloody.
Yeah.
I use blood.
Yeah.
You want somebody charismatic? You need me.
Yeah.
I'm trained in it.
You need a
Trained
pretty
in
song.
it. Yeah.
So
I want
And then
to
Ember was
grab
charismatic.
one of those stones.
this speaking stones or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna dig through one of their bodies to try and find one.
Did you keep
Because
it?
he has it.
I kept one.
He kept the one that was
The boar had.
used.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
Then I'll try to see if I can find one.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation. Are you then gonna bar the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna bar the door.
Okay, sounds good.
Of
So you
course
grab a
not.
chair,
Yeah.
pretty easily
Yeah.
shove it under the door to prevent him coming in. But as you're up there, you definitely would see, you would hear some commotion coming from the other side. It sounds like someone or something is approaching the door as you barricade it.
Okay.
Investigation.
It's only a 4.
Yeah, so you're digging through. You're having difficulty finding anything of value, especially a specific item like that.
Chats, do you have that thing?
I mean, at this point, you'd have
Busy.
to be yelling at him
Oh,
for him to hear that.
well, we're fucked.
So it's your turn. We're going on the table.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing anything? You're gonna investigate to find a key.
No, I will leave the bodies where they're at. I'm going to wait for him to open up the door.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So my luck keeps going.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 25.
Okay, so you manage to unlock the door, and you open it. It's currently pretty dark in there. There's no light source of any kind.
Shit.
Dark vision.
Well, I do have dark vision, so.
You see in here there are several bindles that look like they've been like tossed through. And you do see a staff in there as well. That is different. Like you see Rowan's staff that you've come to know him using, but there's also another staff in there that you don't recognize.
Okay. I'll go in and start like
Tossing out bundles.
tossing bundles.
Just grab
out
it all.
the
We
door.
don't know. I don't know.
And
We
then
don't have
I
time to look through
definitely
it.
grab
Literally a
that
fire
staff.
Just take it.
I literally
That's in
just
the
go in
corner.
there and grab bags. Like we don't know. We don't have
Yeah.
time to look through who stuff belongs to who.
I toss Rowan's staff to him. I grab this new staff, whatever it is. And
Is there anything like?
So I have all my equipment back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got everything
Yeah, I
back.
throw
Sweet.
shit at the bear. I throw
Yeah.
shit at the rat.
There'll be 2 bindles for the rats.
Yep, I
and
throw
then 1 for the bear.
Yeah. Are
But
there any other bindles in here?
Which was this?
Just
there.
there. Okay. Perfect.
okay, if we need to, I'll just shove extra bindles into the bag of holding for now, and we'll.
Well, there was only 4. The
Okay.
2 were rats, Clifton, and then Rowan.
Okay.
All right, everybody, we gotta go. There's probably some fighting to do on the other
Alright.
side of this doorway.
I'm chugging my last potion of greater healing
Okay.
right before the fight. Do you have D4s I can borrow?
So,
Maybe not.
you guys
Yeah.
make your way out of the fighting pit
How many
now
do you need?
of that
I
area.
just need to roll this one 4 times.
Before leaving the fighting pit, I want to search the mage's body.
That's a good idea.
It's 10.
For anything
and
good.
Another 3 is
Okay.
13.
I will say, you do hear the commotion coming, like everyone now, as you guys are making
Yeah.
your way out, and like you're making your way up out of the fighting pit. You
Mhm.
you definitely hear a very loud commotion coming
Mhm.
from the
Okay, guys, what's the plan? How do we get out of here?
the door to get out.
Yeah.
And that is actually where we're gonna end it for tonight. So we'll wait on that as you guys are currently pinned down in this fighting pit area, since it's already 2:00.
Good job, everyone.
At least we're all together.
We dug ourselves a great hole.
Rowan, hey, you know any sneaky outs of this place? Any hidden passages? No. Okay.
Oh, I got a stick.